Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Mandar la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me excita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Área 51. Ya, 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 que yes.
Florida, Florida. Hey, después de lo que te quería, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal. Ahí está eso, hey, te pido la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engaño.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena.
Hey, espérate.
What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, si viene a pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el refrón. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie quiere escuchar muy original. You speaking English, you speaking Spanish, why?
Hey, estamos a los enfoques. Hey, yo fucking. Hey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo a la escuela, lo tiran mal.
Hey, you are strong, you are strong. You are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, soy rapero, lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend no puede pues contigo.
Oye, saludos hasta el blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente de un banco.
100, you for me. That's what I mean. You are the king.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cartagena.
Yeah. Good shit.
Es un gran apoyo, ¿ok?
Yo. What's good, man? What's good? Let's see. How is the audio? What's good, y'all? How I'm doing on audio? Let me know. Let me get an audio check, y'all. Let me get an audio check. How we doing? Because I'm off the laptop only because I want to show y'all something real quick. After we watch our videos, then I'm going to the phone. But I just wanted to make sure I check in with y'all. How y'all living? Let me know in the chat, man. Audio good? All right. Jay Holiday in the building. Shout out to you. Pepper's in the building. Hey, we back. Yes, we are back. Yes, sir. Bueno. All right, cool. So we're gonna get once we get 20 in the building, we'll get started. We're gonna get straight to it because I want to get on my phone just so I can give y'all the best quality possible while I'm here. But we gotta have a little conversation. So there's a couple of videos I wanted to react to. So I got the laptop and we're gonna see if we can react to them off the strength of this hotspot connection. If not, we'll just have our conversations, all right? So before we get started, man, honorable mention to my brother real quick. One of the brothers, all right? So let me get that link real quick. All right, here we go. All right, cool. So, all right, guys, we're going to get started with our main topic. We'll do our reaction. But before we get started, if there was ever, oh, damn, I did. Hold on. I want to make sure I do this right. So I'm gonna count on you guys in the chat, man. If we have any lagging or anything like that, just let me know. Wait, hold on. How are we watching an ad? My bro came in the game. Monetized? Okay. Oh, that's not an ad. Okay, I'm tripping. I was like, how the heck do we have an ad? All right, cool. So this will be my first time watching this video too. So we're gonna watch it together, man. If there was ever a person that deserved this honorable mention, is Broski. Been showing love since day one. So before we get started, we together are gonna watch and support one of the bros in the building. All right. He's going by Travel POV. If you know, you know. And I'll shoot you guys his page in case you guys want to show some love and sub it up. Please do. Okay, bro, got set up. First video dropped an hour ago. Already 28 views. Look, he in the building. Shout out Travel POV, 11 subs. Fresh new page. Let's see how you got set up. Welcome to Travel POV, the ultimate travel channel capturing the raw, unfiltered essence of global adventures through the eyes of the traveler. Wow. Whether you're cruising down Caribbean coastlines, navigating bustling city streets, or tasting street food in hidden corners of the world, you'll experience all of it for the person point of view. That, man, I like it. I like it, dog. All right, so let's touch into it. All right, so let's get that on full screen. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. All right, big dog, we're going to see what you're working with. First video, you already got the joints in there? Hold on, let me remove the mention party honorable mention real quick. We got to get to this, chat. Make sure y'all sub it up. That drop bro page? Yeah, there it is. We know him in the chat as Rick James. Brother finally putting in the work. And we all gonna show love. We're gonna watch that first video together. All right. All right, so let's get into it. All right, we're gonna get into it, y'all. I promise you. All right, hold on. Let me put y'all on mute real quick. We back in the building. We're gonna watch, man. So if you're just coming in, this is one of the family brothers. Just created a brand new page, and he just sent me the link. So I'm like, I'm gonna go live. So I figured we could react to it together. Excuse the logo because I'm on the laptop. I'm gonna jump on the phone in a minute though. So we're gonna start this in 1 second. All right, so here we go. All right, so again, we're gonna watch this together. One of the squad brothers, VTR member, been a true member, been supporting for a while. So we're gonna watch this video together. Let's see what he got, man. First YouTube video just dropped, I think 20 minutes ago. All right, let's get it. Oh, by the way, chat, do me a favor. If it's lagging or anything, let me know because this is not the strongest connection. So just let me know if it's lagging.
No lo llevan el orgullo.
Hey, I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Production on point.
Yeah. Run it up, back so heavy I stumble.
Yo, this man's a veteran, dog. First video, the man's a vet. Look, he got everything. He got the cover up. He got music, he got the baddie, he got the logo set. Come on, man. He came out the gate swinging.
Yeah. Yeah. Run it up, back so heavy I stumble. Haters talk, I don't mumble. I just stack and stay humble. Phone blowing up, that's business.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about, man. Let's go.
Came from a zone where they told us no. Not touch breath from a single flow. 10 toes down, I ain't never fold. Had to bet on myself just to break the mold. No sleep, just strategy. Late nights, I plan casually. What they flex, I've been had it.
Natural, bro. This man is going crazy. He ain't even spraying. Okay, look at it. You got the Santiago
It's for the fam and the legacy. They doubted me, now they made to see. Every move got purpose and pedigree. Money talks fluently, respectfully. It's knocking my body, got the fight Trinikin. Listen, my millennials got me out linen.
Song fire. Song fire, bro. Song fire.
Run it up, back so heavy I stumble. Haters talk, I don't mumble. I just stack and stay humble. Phone blowing up, that's business. I turn pressure into riches. Run it up, back so heavy I stumble.
Brother, cooking.
Haters talk, I don't mumble. I just stack and stay humble. Phone blowing up, that's business.
Yeah.
I turn pressure into riches.
Yeah.
That's business. Turn pressure.
Welcome everyone to my channel, Chavo POV. I'm excited to share with you my trip to Santiago, Dominican Republic, and some of the surrounding areas. I flew out of Fort Lauderdale with Spirit. I know a lot of people have their problems with Spirit.
Oh, you flew out of Fort Lauderdale? You creep. You ain't even hit me up. Oh, that's crazy. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Calling it ghetto on this and all that other stuff, but hey, Spirit was good to me. It's always been great to me. But
I love the Spirit shout out.
I had a round trip. My ticket cost $370.
Talk to him, Rick James. $370 round trip. Come on, bro.
It came with a carry-on, so yeah, I couldn't pass that up. The flight was quick, smooth, and once I landed in Santiago, I knew it was gonna be a great trip because I've been to Santiago many times, many years.
Damn, James, do I need to call fair use?
I've been traveling to Dominican Republic for years, at least about 10 years. For renting a car, I booked through Priceline. I got a mid-size SUV, which was a Hyundai, for 8 days and just $20 a day, which is a pretty good deal. But here's the catch. If you use your own insurance or even Priceline's insurance, they'll put a $5,000 hold on your credit card. So you either have the money or you don't, or use another company. I think Hertz and the other ones put like a $200 hold. That's what I heard, but I'm not sure. But I still use them.
That's a big hold, dog. 5,000 is lit.
Looking through the car, making sure everything's right, taking videos of everything, making sure I get it, I get it in the condition, I return it, and I didn't put no new scratches. I had to get something to eat. So we went to a place called Chimney Jose. This is really good with their chicken, and I got moto rice. It was pretty good. My boy got the carne salada, which is salty meat. That's what it translates to, but it's pretty good as well. All together, we got a whole roasted chicken, 3 full rice boxes, 2 carne saladas. One was big, one was small. 2 homemade lemon juices. All that came up to under $25 and fed us for days. So that was a pretty good deal. Food and DR.
This man went crazy. Yo, he snapped. He got food for days. He got food for days for like $3. That's crazy.
It's not that expensive if you're going to a local place. After grabbing the food, we went to the grocery store, which was Supermercado Nacional. We grabbed mostly liquor stuff, but in there they have the banks, they have Claro, Atis, they have a bunch of ATMs.
What's good, Melvin? What's good, Misha? What's good, Prime?
On this one grocery
store. What's good, everybody?
So in there we grabbed liquor. We grabbed these energy drinks. These energy drinks were really good. The green ones had no sugar, so that's the ones I try to grab. They're better than a Monster. They're better than the other energy drinks we serve in America, and they're cheaper. So now after that, we went to our Airbnb, which is Soha Towers. In there, it's you're greeted with
pause in the chat, big pause.
A secretary who has your keys. The secretary that was in there was actually in Travelmatic's YouTube video. She's the one on the right.
Hey, shout out Rick James. Hey, Rick James, dog. This is nice, bro. This is nice work, bro.
Bienvenidos a Soja 1. Los invitamos.
Oh, I thought it was a commercial.
A conocer aquí en Santiago, República Dominicana.
Hey!
That they gave us our keys. We have a 1 parking garage, so we brought all our stuff. There's 2 elevators. The building is 15 floors. We were on the 10th floor. In the room, we have 2 bedrooms, 1 master bathroom, which has a shower in it. Each room has an air condition. There's another shower there. There's a full kitchen. There's
I love the details, bro. He's giving y'all intricate details, and a lot of people be wanting to know this type of stuff, bro. I'm taking notes, nigga.
There's a full kitchen. There's a dining area. There's a couch in the living room area. There's also a balcony. Next to the hotel, the Airbnb, there is
close to it is the Argola Mall, the new mall that's in Santiago. Also, walking distance, you can walk to International Mall, and there's also Terra Mall, which is also walking distance. So I walked to both of those, and Agora Mall, we actually took a ride there, but all in walking distance. Oh, my homegirl made me a cake. She's special to me, and she surprised me with it, so that was awesome.
So we go on the elevator to the 15th floor. Here, that's where you see the pool and the fun you have. They also have a gym in there, so you can work out. You can do different things. So that's a great thing, bonus for you.
Hey man, I love this, bro. I love it. Like, how is this a first video? This is fire. This is fire, bro. Got the peaceful music in the back. Like he's snapping. Have a good night. Oh man, Rick James putting in work, right?
Also, the pool area gets lit at night and sometimes in the daytime on the weekends. Boy, we have fun with these Haitian girls that were there, but I had some other people with me too. So.
Ella no es santa, pero tiene lo suyo.
Hey.
El veneno lo lleva en el orgullo. Hey, Rochi Style. Anda con la mini encendida. Carita de todo el mundo la mira. Ella no perdona, rompe sin
First video is going
crazy. Y después se te olvida. Ya no quiere amor, lo botella. No cree en nadie, ni en novela. Se hace la buena, pero es candela. Y te baila encima como una fiera. Ella tiene el veneno. Te atrapa y no suelta el terreno. Le estrena, feliz te roba y te deja sin freno. Tiene el veneno, lo mueve lento y luego sin freno. Te hace pensar que tú eres el dueño.
Hey, that was fire, bro. Make sure you guys subscribe to Brother Rick James. But this is Travel POV. Travel POV. Make sure y'all sub it up, man. Great production. Amazing first video. That, like, you looking like a veteran out here, bro. That was amazing, bro. That was amazing, bro. Set the live off right. Appreciate that, brother. If I get flagged for the music, that would be the only reason I would cut the first part out. But for me, for the live, but yo, firework. Y'all make sure y'all sub it up, brother. Make sure y'all sub it up, man. I dropped it in the chat. Yeah, I gave y'all the information, details. He's letting y'all know, yeah, we got AC. You ain't gonna be sweating in the build. Like that's how you do it, man. I love it. I love it, bro. I love to see it. Shout out to Misha in the building. All right. Shout out Peppers, Prime. Very informative. It was. Peace. Oh, shout out to Melvin. Peace, Ryan. What's good, brother? Salty Meat, you Wild Prime. That's crazy. I'm here. Shout out to Rick James in the building. Shout out to Rick James. Very informative. Yeah, about to follow Rick James. Bless up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is good work, bro. Real talk. Real talk. That video, I think that video gonna do some numbers, bro. Let me see. I ain't see the thumbnail. Where the thumbnail? I don't think I seen this. I'm pretty sure it's dope, man. Cause you could tell you put all the work into that, bro. You put some work into that. Rick James got the Steve Hightower suit. Dope. Yeah, no, that's fire, bro. That was fire, man. All love. Salute, Ryan. Shout out to Zabe in the building. Salute, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you being here. There were actual topless. Wait, they were actually topless when we arrived. Oh, so they was really outside. Okay, I feel it. So y'all was just living. Gang, yes, sir. Just subscribe. Shout out to Worldwide Navy in the building. Music is AI. Oh, is that the app you gave us? Oh nah, you see, I'm about to go download it. I ain't gonna lie, I was sleeping on it. I was sleeping. I ain't downloaded it. I used the as you can see, I used the other app you gave for the thumbnails for the pictures and stuff. But I didn't tap into the music. That was a fire. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me bring that back. That was a fire song to be the AI joint. Oh yeah, you snapped. That was fire. Hold on, that song was at the beginning, right?
I turn pressure into riches.
Come on, that one, right?
Run it up, back so heavy I stumble. Haters talk, I don't mumble. I just stack and stay humble. Phone blowing up, that's business. I turn pressure into riches. That's business.
All the music on here was fire, bro. All of it. The whole production on point like a veteran. You came in the game on fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Kevin Lopez, salute. Ryan, salute. I just subscribed. Shout out to Vine with me. So thank you guys for showing love to Rick James, man. Rick, he been showing love, hella love, man. He deserves it, and he out there putting in work. Shout out to Rick James. His thumbnail wasn't that great. I'm working on it. I don't know if I seen the thumbnail. Yep. So no AI. Yeah, I'm on that thing. What? All songs are AI. What? Yo, them songs are AI. Hold on, bro. I can't really get over that. Them shits was fire. Hold up. What? All the songs were AI?
Trip, like good deal. Made lemon juices, kitchen.
Even that joint was fire.
El veneno lo lleva en el orgullo. Hey, Rochi Style. Anda rula y con la mini encendida. Carita de ángel, todo el mundo la mira. Ella no perdona, rompe sin medida. Te saca los cuartos y después se te olvida. Ya no quiere amor, solo botella. No quiere nadie, ni en novela. Se hace la buena, pero es candela y te baila encima.
What, Ray James came out with a cheat code, dog.
Ella tiene el veneno. Te atrapa y no suelta el terreno.
That's a cheat code, bro.
Te deja sin freno. Tiene el veneno. Lo mueve lento y luego sin freno. Te hace pensar.
That's a cheat code, bro. That's fire, bro. Keep going, bro. Real talk. There you go, man. See, look. Bless. All right, Rick James putting in that work, man. We off to a great start today. All right. Appreciate the great content, Rick James, and hope you don't mind us playing it. So it's your boy Vacation Time, right, man? We're gonna go ahead and start. As y'all see, I didn't go live all week. I've been moving and shaking, man. I'm just trying to clean things up a little bit. Trying to be a little bit more organized, a little more on point with everything. And I got a little trip coming up. You know, nothing crazy. Gonna go see the family in Canada. So we're gonna be in Canada, try to grab some content. But it's more of a family trip. But I am gonna try to grab a little content while I'm out there. So you already know. Cool. So you see the topic. I'm not cammed up because if I cam up, it's gonna take too much. It's gonna take too much of the what is it called? The connection. So I'm just voice right now. It was either this or nothing. So we're gonna work with what we got. So I came across a couple videos. I just seen like 3 or 4 of these videos, right? So I said, oh, this probably a topic we need to talk about because I seen a few of these videos, yeah. And the topic was, first I seen this one. It said, "Black men don't desire us anymore," and I just titled it however I titled it here because, you know, people be sensitive, man. So I just put whatever I put. So I gotta, you know, I don't want to offend anybody, but at the same time, I figure it's on YouTube, and I think some big YouTubers reacted to some of this stuff. So I'm like, all right, we could talk about it. All right, fair use. Wait, where my fair use thing at? Shout out to Rick James one more time, man. That was dope. That was a dope video. Where we at with the? All right, cool. We're gonna do our fair use thing. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? There you go. Hey, show. Oh man, his connection is wild. Hey, where the my fair use join at? This is crazy. All right, that's crazy. All right, it's tripping right now. It's not trying to pull up. All right, let me try to refresh the page, and we're gonna get started. It is what it is, man. You already know it's fair use. All right, my fault. So we're back in the building. It's a quick little reset. Maybe our thing will work. There we go. Fair use. All right, let's get it. Happy Friday. All right, so we're gonna react to this together as a unit, as a family. If you guys would like to be on panel, let me know. All right, so for now, there we are. We're in the bottom corner. Let's go. If y'all need me to drop the link, let me know.
Go back and watch my last video where I talk about how men, if you haven't already, go back and watch my last video where I talk about how men don't really like us anymore. And originally, when I was saying us, I'm really directing it towards Black women. And I feel like Black men do not have a strong desire anymore to be with Black women.
Hold on. She came out the gate swinging. Let me put the speed up just a little bit. There we go.
I don't know why.
Brother on my own, no brother on your own.
Oh my God. What was that? What was that? Yo, that was crazy. Yo.
And I feel like Black men do not have a strong desire anymore to be with Black women. I don't know why.
Brother on my own, no brother on your own.
Oh my gosh. Yo, that was.
Yo, what's going on YouTube?
Nah, we ain't come for you, Brody. Shout out to you, whoever you are, but where the little thing at? What we have here in the chat. Okay. Shout out to you. I always say the ones who are brave enough to talk about it and try not to be offensive are part of the few who still care. Shout out to you. Hey, I definitely care, man. Hey, listen, I don't care whatever happens during the course of this live stream. I want to start off by saying I love my Black queens. All right, let's just start there. All right. Shout out to Black Cleaner in the building. Let's get it. Shout out to the Black Cleaner in the building, man. What up to the front? What's good? What's good? Vizio, she doesn't know why. Yo, this I could tell this is gonna be a fun episode. That's Average man Unplugged. He's doing a reaction to the same. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to him. Shout out to bro. Whose channel is this? Average Man Unplugged. Okay, shout out to you. If somehow you miraculously see this, shout out to you. All right, let's get into it.
Reason why, but there has definitely been a shift, and we see it now all over social media. If you look at your top athletes, top Black celebrities, look at their wives, look at their children, look at all of Nick Cannon's baby mamas. Cam Newton.
I know you. Come on, man. See, that's the problem, man. Y'all looking at these celebrities too much.
Baby mamas. You know, like I can keep going. Like there's not a desire for black men to commit to black women. And there's not a desire for black men to make black women the mother of their children, even though they came from black women. They were raised by black women.
Before we continue, I just want to cough out a stat. The majority of black men on the planet are married to black women. When we talking about marriages, majority of black people are together.
They grow up, they become successful, and they don't pick us. And now we see it translating down into the middle class world, right? I'm not a celebrity. The people I date are not celebrities. We don't have that kind of money. But now it's being translated to a level where I could relate to, where your working class black man, white collar or blue collar, they're not choosing us anymore either. You could.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true, sweetie. I don't know, man. My life, I be seeing black people together, dog. I don't know if that's true, but let's hear it.
Go back on my last post so you can read the comments. It is true. It is true. And it's actually heartbreaking as a black woman to hear men say those things and to see that like they just don't want us. That breaks my heart a little bit.
You know what's crazy? I will bet you every red cent in my bank account that her DMs are flooded with black men in there that she's ignoring and that she's not going to respond to. That's the funny part. That's the real funny part. But let's continue.
White collar or blue collar, they're not choosing us anymore either. You could go back on my last post so you can read the comments. It is true. It is true. And it's actually heartbreaking as a black woman to hear men say those things and to.
How is it heartbreaking, bro? You ignore black men every day. I would bet you cash money she ignores black men every single day of her life. And this is no shade to her, by the way. It's just how it go, man. That's how life go. Like men get ignored all day, every day long, like all day long. And I guarantee if you go under this original post, you're gonna see a lot of brothers in there. Oh, queen, how is this and that? Oh, you so beautiful. I'll be happy to be. You know what I'm saying? Like stop it.
To see that like they just don't want us. That breaks my heart a little bit.
Stop your blood clot lighting.
And I don't know what it's gonna look like moving forward for the quote unquote traditional black family because we're not gonna have them anymore.
Come on, bro. She's wilding. Bro, she's exaggerating. She's acting like black people about to be extinct. Like, stop it.
It's sad.
Well, first we got to start with that last.
She's wilding, bro. I'm sorry. She went a little bit too far. Before we get into the next part, let me read a couple comments. Like, come on, bro. Like, are we agreeing? We're not agreeing with that. There ain't no way. Ryan meant light skin queen. Nah, I love my black queens, man. What you mean? They need to look at the Amazon driver. That's the issue. Always looking at celebrities. Shout out to you, Melvin. That is a good point. She went straight to the celebrity. Everybody, they always go to the celebrity examples because they feel like, oh, they get the money and then they go, get the little Kim Kardashian joint. Like, bro, majority of black men marry black women. That's a fact. Everybody has a preference. That is also a fact. They concentrate on the 0.2%. That is also a fact. That's actually also a fact. That's definitely not true. Wasn't true at all. She's all cap. Thank you, Ryan. Facts. Appreciate you, Zay. They are too hungry. Bro, honestly, and this is going to be a hot take, all right? So guys, strap in, strap up. Don't shoot me. But hot take, man. I feel like some of these posts that we see, oh, black men don't love us anymore. I feel like it's a way to go viral. Forgive me if I'm wilding, but I feel like it's a cry for attention and it's a way to go viral. because you ignore black men every day, and I will put money on that is the truth. So don't act like there's not good black men out here coming for you, because they are. And I see good black men getting ignored every single day. So just please stop it. It's the social media stuff. You will ignore 2,000 black men that make 80,000 a year, well candidates, single, that'll treat you good, and you will look at someone like a Offset, and you're like, why don't he want me? Why does he want Cardi B? It's like, why are you looking at the rapper and the NBA player for it? Like, he going like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, whatever.
Like this, they understand that they don't have to. I think there's another reason why women in particular don't like this type of content, because it's made men realize their worth. And now it's not so easy to clamp a man down, because men have a better understanding at what's at risk and how important it is. Let's keep it moving.
I do not feel safe around black men at all.
Come on, God. She doing too much, dog. She doing too much, bro. You don't feel safe around black men.
If I'm at the grocery store and I see one walking towards me down the aisle, I go in the opposite direction, or I just hope he leaves me the fuck alone. When I'm at the gas station and I see them, same thing. And don't let me see them in a group. You do not have to worry about me. Black men tend to think that they own us black women. I hope that makes.
Oh my gosh, man. Why is this happening?
Sense to somebody. They think that they own us. When we tell them, I'm not interested, when they try to holler at us, they continue to talk to us.
I'll say this. When guys are hollering at women and they get rejected and they keep going and going and going, Ryan, I find that annoying myself. It's like, bro, she don't want you, bro. And you messing it up for everybody else, because now you starting to make us as a unit look thirsty. Like, if Shorty don't want you, bro, cool, man. There's a billion other chicks. That part, I don't like when dudes do that, because it's like you can't force her to want you. Like for example, right? I've seen dudes do this. Chick will be like, I got a boyfriend. I'm good. I got a boyfriend, right? And he'd be like, man, you lying. You ain't got no boyfriend. It's like, bro, even if she is lying, she's clearly telling you, I'm not interested. So once those words leave her mouth, just leave her alone, dude. Even if she got a boy, even if she's lying or not, like, that's her trying to get rid of you, fam. But all right, let's continue.
Some of them even get violent with us. I had this man walking in circles following me at the grocery store, and I had told him no. Already, if I see white men, I don't know, maybe they're racist, maybe they don't find me attractive, maybe they're intimidated, I don't know, but they leave me the f alone. Every other race, exact same thing. Black men, no. They keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and keep on going. And I've been in so many scary situations because the black man did not want to take no for an answer. Why do black men act like this with us? Why do they act like?
I don't know, dog. Like, I think she dragging it, bro. I don't know if I seen it like that. Like, she dragging it. That's to me, that's rare. Like, a dude following you to your, like, a dude hollering at you and probably, like, you know, keep it going a little bit. Yeah, I seen that. But, like, following you to your car, circling around, like, being weird, like, yo, it's my chat. Like, I don't know, dog. I don't know if I seen that one. That's kind of, I don't know. That's got to be rare. But y'all let me know, man. Y'all let me know. Y'all doing some stuff like that? Dudes moving like that?
Us. Why are they so aggressive and angry with us? Somebody help me understand this. I just posted a video about that black man who asked why don't black women speak to him when he's at the grocery store. And it's never just hello. It's never just good morning. There's always an ulterior motive of getting something that you want behind it. I have literally watched men not speak to other men, not speak to someone that they don't see attractive, but as soon as they see me, they get this Cheshire cat smirk on their face with their little stupid ass faces, and then they want to get up.
Oh, no. I see what's happening here. She hates black men. That's what it is. You could listen to her. Wait, hold on. Listen to this part right here. She hate ninjas, boy.
Speak to him when he's at the grocery store, and it's never just hello. It's never just good morning.
Look at this.
There's always an ulterior motive of getting something that you want behind it. I have literally watched men not speak to other men, not speak to someone that they don't see attractive, but as soon as they see me, they get this Cheshire cat smirk on their face with their little stupid ass faces, and then they want to get up all in my face and say hi to me. I had bird poop on my window one time, so I figured I'm gonna stop by the car wash real quick and just use the little hose thing to wash it off and continue on with my errand. So I pull up, and there was this guy who had some kind of table set up where the vacuums were. I didn't think anything of it, so I dig for my change so I can go into so I can utilize the hose. And he speaks to me. I ignore him. Like it's hot outside. I'm starting to get sweaty. I'm frustrated because there's bird poop on my car. Next thing I know, I look up, he's just staring at me like this, like the characters in the movie Us. So I'm already creeped out. I immediately look at him and say, leave me the alone. I don't want to talk to you. He goes, look, I was just trying to come over and speak to you. I said, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. He goes, well, I work here. I said, well, that does not mean you have to fucking talk to me. Back the away from me.
Can you imagine? Seriously. Can you imagine you're building as a man, right? Because I mean, she don't know what men go through. You're building up the courage to go and talk to a woman, right? And you're like, all right, fuck, I'm finna go. All right, bet. And then you go to talk to her, and she was like, get the F away from me. Yo, oh my God. I think I ain't never approaching again. Niggas is never coming back.
Like this, like the characters in the movie Us. So I'm already creeped out. I immediately look at him and say, leave me the alone. I don't want to talk to you. He goes, oh, I was just trying to come over and speak to you. I said, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. He goes, well, I work here. I said, well, that does not mean you have to fucking talk to me. Back the away from me. He proceeds to still stand. Like, this is the wall. He keeps standing right here. So I spray him with the fucking hose until he moves.
What? Bro, is she making this shit up, or niggas really moving like that? Yo, this is kind of wild.
You have to fucking talk to me. Back the away from me. He proceeds to still stand. Like, this is the wall. He keeps standing right here. So I spray him with the fucking hose until he moves out of my goddamn way. Long story short, I get the bird poop off my car. I did a quick rinse around, and then I left. There were so many people who pulled up to that car wash that he did not speak to, okay? And even if a man pulled up and was like, what's up, man? It stopped right there. He did not approach anyone else.
So you're complaining that you got blessed with some attraction, that you're attracting men? I think what it is it's not the men that she wants that's coming up to her. So she's frustrated. She probably prefers white men. It seems like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but it seems like she prefers white men. And she's probably mad, like, why these ninjas keep coming up to me? Like, so her frustration is just building every time another black man pulls up on her. And I'm guessing, okay, shout out to you. Melissa said, Latino men do that too. Latino men are the worst. Okay, shout out to you. What about SCI? She full of hate, that's all. Yeah, she seemed like it. Shout out to Charlie Chan. Charlie Chan, present and accounted for. She went crazy. LMAO. Shout out to Luke. She probably got a black son. Boy. Let me shut up on that one. Must be a les, possibly. She just need to get piped down. Yes, she does. By one that she actually enjoys, I guess. She needs to get that hate out of her heart. Yeah, she do. She trolling now. Yeah, I feel you, Zay. I feel you on that. Trust me. Black men need to stop sleeping with black women like this. Rand said, Cap. Don't nobody want to crack her. Look at Yo, honestly, now this is well, Melvin said if a group of NFL players try to holler at her, she'll have no issues with that. Yeah, I think it's just the wrong guys. But honestly, I think she got something against black men in all, though. You know what I'm saying? Because the way she talks about, like, I feel the hate through the screen. You know what I'm saying? But another thing I'm starting to detect, because there was a couple other videos, but I didn't link them. I feel like, and shout out to the black sisters for what I'm about to say, because this is amazing for you. I feel like some of the sisters are starting to figure out the algorithm, bro. And they're like, man, I need to say something with some shock value, you know, because notice a lot of the stuff like with the shock value conversations, it comes from TikTok. Notice it be coming from TikTok. Bro, TikTok be paying bread, bro. You get on there, it don't matter, bro. Do what you gotta do. TikTok, bro, you could run up a bag on TikTok, bro. So I think some of them, they speaking the real from the heart. But I feel like some of them, they figured out the game, bro. They figured out the social media game, and they figured out how to get this money. And if that's the case, get your money, honey. But there ain't no way you could be serious with it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else she talking about.
At that Pecocta car wash, he just approached me. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this. Men who do stuff like that, I think I heard somebody else say this too. Men who do stuff like that are predators. They're the people that you want to keep your children away from for sure.
Come on, man. Come on, baby. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that, man. I can't let you say that, man. Come on, man. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. You can't put that into the world. Oh, he's a predator because he wanted to get your phone number. Come on, bruh. This is what's wrong with y'all right now. Y'all putting too much of that energy out there, and y'all got these little girls watching, and they growing up, and they starting to believe that stuff. And that's why you got consensual relationships happening, and then chicks changing their mind 2 weeks later, 2 years later, and calling the feds, kicking niggas' doors in. Like y'all gotta chill with that, bro.
Types of men are dangerous, and I totally realize that he could have pulled out a weapon on me. He could have assaulted me in some way. I totally understand that. So
he could have assaulted you, right? But watch this. She assaulted him because he ain't touch her, and he actually worked there, and all he did was stare at her, and she sprayed him with water. You assaulted him. You should be arrested, shorty. Spraying niggas with water. Like, what are you doing?
I say no and cuss these men out at my own risk. But it's never just about speaking and saying hello and go. I have never had a man simply just say hello and walk away. As a matter of fact, it's only happened twice in my life where a man literally said, hey, I just wanted to walk up and tell you how beautiful you are. Bye. They were honest. That was it. And they left me alone. Other than that, it's never just a hello. It's never just, and they interrupt you at the most inconvenient times. When I am walking into that grocery store, my number one concern is what aisle are the Pop-Tarts on? Do they have a sale?
Wait, hold on. Oh my God. Wait, I think this is, this might be true, Sean. He said she lying, dog. She don't even have no eyebrows. Wait, shorty ain't got no eyebrows? Hold on, dog. I'm sure she got eyebrows in there somewhere. Oh my God. Where's her eyebrows?
They interrupt you at the most inconvenient times. When I am walking into that grocery store, my number one concern is what aisle are the Pop-Tarts on? Do they have a sale on the peanut butter Captain Crunch? Which one of these throw a pasta in the pan meals is Savannah going to eat because her tastes change every week? What snacks do I need to get for her friends because they're forever at my house and now I have to feed them? I am not worried about.
Yo, this is crazy. Shorty ain't got no eyebrows? There's no way I'm watching this right now.
Anything else at that point. And any man who thinks that I or any woman owes them conversation is an abuser and a predator and a weirdo. I've never.
She's doing too much, dog. Like, she shouldn't even get the clout off of this. She's doing way too much.
Never met a dude that was worth anything do anything like that to me, because you know why? The dudes that are worth a damn are busy running errands and living their own.
She looks permanently surprised, bro. she ain't got no. Yo, I was wondering, like, I was just thinking, the whole vibe, like, she's just so upset. That's why her face, looks a little, you know what I mean? Like, she's just upset. But, bro, I don't think she got eyebrows for real. Sean pointed that. Shout out to Sean in the chat.
They're not worried about anything else. And if they do get to know someone, it's someone, within the things that they do on a daily basis that they've been chatting it up with. But I've never known of a dude that's worth anything that's catcalling people and aggressively trying to flirt with someone at the grocery store. It doesn't happen. You cannot convince me otherwise. These men that do stuff like that do it to everyone. They throw their line out and they do the same thing to everyone until they catch some poor idiot that is willing to give them a chance. And that poor idiot is never me.
Why she snapped like that? Oh man, that was actually really funny. I'm not gonna hold you. That was wait, hold on. Is there more? That was too funny. I think Broski reacted to it. I'm not necessarily trying to react to a reaction. I just wanted to see the actual videos.
I'm like, and she's well past the wall, and with all due respect, you ain't like that for real.
That's crazy, dog.
Yo, if you from New Orleans, you understood what I just said. I don't know what
Mike Merce said. She makes me soft.
I used to date nothing but white girls in high school.
Oh.
Because I remember being told I was black and ugly by black girls.
Oh.
So then when I dated the white girls, you know what they told me? I was a sellout for dating a white girl.
Oh.
The white girl told me my skin was pretty, it looked like chocolate to her. To you, it was ugly and it looked dirty. And you black like me. Then I said, okay, I was unattractive. There was a whole lot of them downtown Atlanta. So I remember walking up to this black girl who was walking at little 5 Points. I walked behind her and I said, excuse me, miss, because I thought I could talk to black girls the way I talk to white girls. Be really nice and cordial to them. I said, excuse me, miss. She didn't say anything. I thought, she must couldn't hear me. I said, excuse me, miss. She stopped, turned around, and did me like this. I know you didn't, and walked off.
Oh my God. Hey, that was crazy. I don't even know if I was supposed to see that, dog. All right, we might be going a little bit too deep. Yo, this shit getting wicked. Hold on. Let's watch it a little bit more. This shit getting wicked. Hold tight, chat. Hold tight. That was crazy. All right, listen. I didn't think it was going that deep. I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? We reacting. It's Friday.
I'm gonna start off by saying I love how you carry yourself. But it was just the initial attraction. That was all.
Now, she's someone that's your type?
Yeah, she's beautiful as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we did get someone back here. Right over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hey, I'm Tara. I'm 24 years old. The only reason you carry yourself really well, like you get very much grown, man. And maybe just a little too like uptight. I don't know if you like to have fun and stuff, but like I'm.
Oh my God! You ought to disqualify the man because he was. What the hell?
Really goofy and like I feel like I'm on like a TED Talk when I'm like listening to you. So, but that's it. You're very handsome. Definitely like my type. It was just that I don't know.
Yo, that's crazy.
Like, yeah, like that's why I say like real grown man.
Okay. Do you get that often?
No, I am a.
But how would you know if you don't give him a
and,
chance?
I'm a funny guy. I'm one of those kind of people that when I'm talking, I like to really like understand what somebody's saying. I like to really pay attention. So I kind of want to be drawn in. I want to articulate what I want to say. And stuff like that. Like in the platform. But I'm a complete fun guy. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, then we got 2 pop balloons down here. Let's start over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
I'm Kay. I'm 27. I just popped it because you look too much like my brother. I try to get past it, but it's giving the brother vibe for sure. So yeah, I couldn't do it.
Nice.
No,
See,
that's your type.
She had the best reason. That was the best reason you could have came up. That she had a genuine good reason. I feel her on that. I would give her that.
Not specifically.
Why not?
I'm not huge on tattoos. I don't have any tattoos.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
have
really
a
huge.
lot, so yeah, we
Yeah.
wouldn't mesh at all.
Then we got one more over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping.
Hello, hello. My name is Kia. I'm 29. I will say that I feel like everyone deserves someone who's just obsessed with them, who wants to be all over them, around them all the time. And I didn't initially have those feelings.
Hold on,
for
y'all.
you.
Keep watching. I'll be
So
back.
everyone deserves
Keep
that
watching.
mutual interest. And so that was why.
You hung on for a while. What changed?
So I love listening to you speak. You're so intelligent. You put yourself together. I love that. But I like to hear people out, you know? Yeah.
Sweet.
She's someone that you would go for. She
Yeah. She all beautiful ladies. Very beautiful ladies.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, look at him shuffling backwards. All right. So that is all the balloons popped. Unfortunately, thank you so much for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for him, ladies. Thank you. Age and why
You know what I think they should do on that show? I think they should start putting women of other races on there, mix it up a little bit. If they started doing that, something tells me either only a couple things can happen. Either the black women are going to start being more aggressive and being less picky due to the fact that they're going to see women of other races taking away the men, or they're going to feel away and have a big ego about it and get upset that the men aren't choosing them over the women of other races. If they did that, because I guarantee you, that brother who just walked away with all balloons popped, he would have walked away with something if it was other races on there. Like that right now.
As American men, no matter what race you is, based on like our influences, what we watch on TV, what we glorify. I think we really got to go overseas to find that them traits that you're talking about, because they exuberate all that.
That's wild.
They look at all that.
I mean, I'm from a different country, so
No, that's what I think like, because I'll be looking like, damn, you know, it ain't really about who got money. When you go to Europe, when you go to China, when you go to these countries, they like when you look at the statistics, listen. Divorce rate in Australia, okay. New Zealand.
So let me ask this.
Yeah, I think part of the reason why is because not everybody has the same divorce laws as America. In recent, I want to say within maybe like the last year or two, there's been actually a couple countries that have kind of gone away from how we do things as far as divorce laws go, because
All right.
All right, cool. I'm back. My bad, y'all. So I'm gonna just lock in on the phone because. All right, there we go. Did we finish that? Yeah, I think we did. All right, bet. All right, cool, God. So I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to talk about it. Talk about everything we just saw right there, especially the first two girls. So there we go. Dropping the link. And again, if I got any issues, let me know. Let me see. Yeah, I think that was the end of the video. All right, cool. Did y'all see the part with Paul Pierce and everything? I think y'all shut up. Yeah. But anyways, man, the second girl, I don't know. I think she was just clout chasing, low key, and she was coming off kind of crazy with it. But so the topic we have here, there was a lot of other videos too. Yeah, some of these chicks, the trending topic was black men are not checking for them. Now, how we correlate that into the travel space, we could definitely ask you guys: are you guys not checking for black women in in the United States anymore? Uh, I mean, this is a travel community, so I think most brothers kind of gave up on dating in the States. I think some brothers still do, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I think some brothers just gave up on it, man. So that's my question to y'all. Are y'all still dating black women in the USA? And do you think, even for a guy that's not like in the passport community, do you think black men are kind of like giving up on dating black women? Question of the night. All right. I had those videos. Hold on. Did we get Paul Pierce in there? I think we seen that. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, he said something crazy. All right. Here we go.
Based on like our influences, we watch on TV, what we glorify. I think we really got to go overseas to find that them traits that you're talking about, because they exuberate all that. That's wild. They look at all that.
I mean, I'm from a different country, so
No, that's what I think. I think like, because I'll be looking like, damn, it ain't really about who got money. When you go to Europe, when you go to China, when you go to these countries, they like when you look at the statistics, let's look at the statistics. And this just not me going off of my experience. This is me like, damn, the Americans got the most of highest divorce rates.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
They
not
don't
even
have no
close.
morals.
Yeah, exactly. So like, why wouldn't an American say like, man, I should give me an international girl because they more they give their man and treat them like this and appreciate more. I mean,
So this is what I'm
I just
saying.
feel like if like, damn, I go over here, I need to play my percentages. Like, man, Germany, they 30%, Switzerland.
Well, maybe you need to go
10%
over
divorce
there and
rate,
see what's going on.
10% divorce rate in Australia. Okay, New Zealand, 1%. Oh, damn, I need to go to.
So let me ask this.
Yeah, I think part of the reason why is because not everybody has the same divorce laws as America. In recent, I want to say,
Excuse me, my fault. I was talking on here and the other one's mute. But I was gonna say, notice one thing I noticed: the countries he mentioned. He wasn't mentioning just like, oh, DR, Colombia, and Brazil, and that. He was mentioning different countries that we don't really talk about a lot in the community. So I found that interesting, and the divorce rates and all that good stuff. But yeah. So, anyways, we're here now. I am open
It's a conversation on what y'all think about it. If y'all want to join the panel, let me know. I dropped the link for you. And yeah, man, I'm about to be in Canada. I'm gonna get some Canada content, but I saw some of this stuff and I thought we could have a conversation. But yeah, I ain't been live all week. Like I said, I just been preparing. I actually gotta book my Airbnb. Look, see, I'm a last minute ninja, bro. I gotta book my Airbnb. And my trip is right here. And I ain't even booked my Airbnb. I remember one time I went to Canada, I booked my Airbnb. Like I came, I got the car, I went to my family's crib. I booked the Airbnb while I was at the crib. Like that's how last minute I am. Like crazy. Crazy. I think did I check in after going out? Yeah. Tight. But yeah, man. That's where we at. So other than that, man, we're pushing real close, man. Look, we in the 18th of July. So we got the event coming up. It's real close. August 31st. I still got some people who ask me like about the event, like, yo, when is it? Or they'll be like, you have an event? I didn't know that. I'm like, dang, bro. August 31st, man, we having an event. Lock in. You know what I'm saying? Lock in. It's a networking event. Lock in, hit me up to RSVP, man. Hit me up on Instagram, hit me up on email, whatever. Yeah. So lock in for that. And then also the WhatsApp groups. Let me know if you want to get in one of those. All right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Luke said, Ninja said F Latin America. Yeah, he probably, you know what I'm saying? He probably like Asia, like Germany type vibe, the Europe vibe, But he a basketball player. The basketball players, they be playing overseas. They be all over there. So he probably been all over the place and experienced some different stuff. So, but to be fair, I think some of the countries that you know and love are gonna slowly start changing. And I'm not saying it's gonna be like the United States. I don't think there will ever be another United States, but I think, I think it's gonna be more and more complaints potentially coming down the pipeline. Pause. Because I'm already starting to see it, like not from me, but like I be hearing stuff. He's a millionaire and saying the same thing we deal with. That's crazy. That says a lot, don't it? Total says this dude's a multi-millionaire, made hella millions playing, Hall of Famer, basketball player. You know what I'm saying? 6'7". You know what I'm saying? The athlete, and he's complaining about women in the United States. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. A dude that's like essentially at the top, so to speak, is having these complaints. So you could already imagine. He's probably trying to protect his assets as well. So, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's safe to say we're pretty cooked. Anyways, it's safe to say we're cooked. Yo, if this dude, 6'7", legendary basketball player, he's still young. You know what I'm saying? If he's having dating problems, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. This dude talking about Germany. Like, I'm like, damn. I thought the States was supposed to be like your version of DR. Like, you an NBA player. Like, what's going on? My fault. All right. Yeah. Crazy, right? And just say Europe and China. Listen closely to where he left out. LOL. Nah, that's facts. That's facts. That's big facts. Let me see if I got another one. We could probably watch another one. Let me see, can I find another one, man? What's going on in the travel space, guys? What y'all got, man? I've been watching a little something. What time is it? Yeah, okay, 7:50. All right. What's going on in the space? All right. Let me see if I find another one of those videos we could react to, man. Let me see. All right, here we go. Let me see if I find another one. All right, there we go. Pull up something, chat. Nah, we seen that already. Yeah, we big seen that already. Oh man, that chick got me rolling. Okay, I guess her video's going viral. All right, cool. We'll leave it alone. All right, bet. They said, Travis said, NYC is in Thailand. That's a fact. I seen that he was in Thailand. Shout out to him. The thing about the Thailand thing that's crazy to me, and not you know what? Let me shut up, bro. I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut up. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Why? But sometimes I see brothers in Thailand, and this I'm not talking about him. I'm just speaking in general, like the Thailand content. It seems like brothers go and it seemed like Thailand itself, from that IRL point of view that I be seeing, is not always like what I thought it would be. But I don't know. I guess I just got to go out there myself and see for myself. I guess that's with everything in life. You got to see for yourself. Everybody got their own view and all that. But shout out to bro. Social media giving these females what's that? Social media giving these females brain rot, LOL. Yeah, bro. It's rough out here with this social media running everything, man. Like people, as time goes by and people just keep swiping the date, it's so much, because you got to understand what it's doing to your brain. You're swiping through like a human. Every time you swipe, that's a human being that could have been one of the most amazing people ever. You're swiping through it. You're becoming more and more superficial by the second, because you're just swiping. So, nah, to this, to that. Nah, not enough this, not enough that. Too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, so your brain is just becoming pickier and pickier. Man and woman, not just women. Men too. Well, I know I've become pickier. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even think I used to be this picky. Like, I've dated plenty of pretty women here in Florida, but like the swiping joint is crazy, bro. Like, even sometimes here, I'm like, all right, you know what? Let me chill. Let me be humble and let me just try to like who likes me. All right. That's it. Let me try that, right? All right, bet. You know, I'll match with a couple of joints. Like, we start talking a little bit, have a little conversation, and then the chick will just remind me why I've traveled. Like, she'll just say some goofy like femme joint. Like, I'll be like, oh no, bro. Be like, I can't do it though. Okay, I want to do it though. Like, I want to. I genuinely be wanting to, but like they'll just say something crazy, and I'll just be like, all right, just ignore it, Ryan. Ignore it. Just be cool. Just try, you know what I'm saying? Try to do your thing. And then like I can't stomach this the conversation would just get so I mean, like I'm like, all right, I can't do it. I see why I stopped. I can't do it. Can't get back into it. I can't redo it. I just can't do it, dog. I can't do it, man. And I want to. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't. I just can't. Shout out to Sean. I was thinking of going to Thailand. I need you to keep it a buck. I was thinking if going to Thailand, I need you to keep it a buck. Huh? Wait. Sorry. You lost me a little bit on that. But bro, I still wanna go to Thailand just to visit. I ain't gonna hold you. I definitely do. I still wanna see the Philippines. I still wanna see Thailand, Philippines, all that. You know what I mean? Just to see it. Definitely. Definitely. I definitely wanna see it. I just wanna see what everybody talking about, yeah. I definitely wanna see for myself. And not just women, just the actual country. Like, what is it like? What's the vibe? How many people are really speaking English? Can you really get by with English? Do you have a struggle? Like, 'cause, watching the videos is never like being there, bro. Like going to Brazil, the first thing I realized is the Portuguese. I was like, all right, the Portuguese is a different beast. I didn't think it would have been this rough and cold. Like I thought it was going to be a lot of English speakers, but the Portuguese is a real thing. Like obviously they speak Portuguese, but like, yeah, you're not finna just be walking up on people speaking English. Like, you know what I mean? Like you got you got to get some phrases down before you go. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed. The vibe, it's always different than what you imagine, because when you're watching videos, you're kind of watching clips and put together stuff and edited videos. But actually being there from the flight to you know what I mean, the airport, the Uber ride, you know what I'm saying, the riding through the city, you know what I'm saying, it's always different. So even watching when I was watching videos on Panama, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I wasn't excited. I was like not tripping on going. I'm like, I could go to Colombia. I wasn't tripping. But the chat said Panama. So all right, cool. I went to Panama. Shout out to the chat. When I got there, I was like, oh, this is dope. Like, this is different than what I seen on YouTube. This is totally different. So you have a total different experience when you're there. You know what I'm saying? Like when we were doing the voting, I low key wanted Colombia to win. Panama won. I was like, damn, it didn't look fun. But when I got there, I had a lot of fun. I did what I came to do. I slayed the dragon. I conquered. I completed the mission. I beat the browser. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of fun in Panama, and I would be more than happy to go back. I would definitely love to go back. You know what I'm saying? So the point I was trying to make here it don't always look like how YouTube makes it look. Even though you're watching it on YouTube and you're seeing it is different when you're there. Trust me, always. Even DR, bro, like it's always different when you're there from watching videos. Yeah. Because typically videos, people are showing you like, pieces. Like you're not seeing every little thing, every little turn, every little conversation, every little moment. But anywho, where we at? If I'm in Africa before I touch Thailand, all them big body I'm in Africa before I touch Thailand. Okay. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, Luke. I feel you. I feel you. I'll take either or. I'll take Africa or Thailand. I ain't tripping. I just imagine in my mind that I would make it to Thailand before I made it to Africa, and then if I'm blessed enough, I'll stop Thailand and then go to Africa after. I definitely want to touch Philippines, Thailand. If we rocking through Asia, we're gonna rock through Asia. Try to touch like 4 in Asia, and then try to touch like at least 2 in Africa. For sure, at least 2. I'm in Cartagena. You in Cartagena, Chalupa 71. I'm in Cartagena. Sitting at a restaurant run by a Michelin star chef. All right. I'm with a nice average girl by Colombian standards. I'm sitting next to a chica that looks like Topanga from Boys Me. I bet you won't show us. Rock out. I want to see Topanga, nigga, like run it. Hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you though. My dog said you got Topanga. That's lit. That's lit. I love Topanga. What you mean? I wonder how how does she look now? She probably, I'm willing to bet nah, I'm not say that. I ain't gonna put that on her. But I wonder how she looks now though. Trying to be good, but it ain't easy. I feel you, bro. If I see Topanga, I'm crashing out. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out. We might gotta send the chick we with to go to invite Topanga to come eat with us. Like, that's wild. Yeah, Panama videos don't draw you like that. Yeah. It didn't, yeah, it wasn't, yeah, I don't know. I was like, dang, man, look a little quiet. But being there though, it was fire. It was fire for sure. I like the vibe. I love the vibe actually. I love it. And I don't know if it's a Caribbean thing, but it gives you a mix of a Caribbean vibe with the Latina vibe. So you like in my world, that's like the best of both worlds. I mean, one could argue that's like a DR, but for me, I caught like a Jamaica vibe with also a Latina vibe. So I'm like, I'm catching a wild mix right here. You know what I'm saying? Because there is a lot of Jamaicans over there. So that would make sense. Like I said this before, and if you didn't hear me before, one person I was with came over and she asked me like, yo, can I do a little dance for you? And she went and typed in Vibes Cartel and played a full Vibes Cartel mix. And she definitely made sure I had Panama fun, you heard? So that was it, brother. Stop the cap. LOL, you went immediately to DR to get a taste of Panama out your mouth. That's not true. But remember, I booked. It was already booked. It's not like I went to Panama. I was like, nah, I got to get out of here. Let me go to DR. No, that's not how it went. I had it. I was already booked. I booked DR already after Panama. So I did my full Panama trip. I did my regular Panama trip. Regular. I would have went home regularly. I would have went straight home. But I turned on Savage mode and I was like, F it. Let's go to DR after because I wanted to see what the stopover thing was about. Because they said, you could do a stopover like no additional cost. So I'm like, all right, let's try that. Let's see about that. I mean, it probably wasn't the smartest thing to do financially because I probably spent like an extra $3,000, but I did it. You know what I'm saying? Like I did it. It's all good. I did it. You know what I'm saying? Even with the money y'all put up, I still probably spent I ain't even look what I spent. I don't even want to know because I was going crazy. I don't want to know. I don't want to feel sick. Yeah, but in my head, I think I spent at least an extra 3,000. Yeah, for sure. But I did a full Panama trip. I just didn't go home after. Shout out to Anthony, brother Anthony. What's good? Shout out to you. I know he said it was a big day in the office. Trump was giving out signatures today. What? Luke, watch your drink, Chalupa. He said, watch your drink. Oh, that's true. He did say he in Colombia. Luke said, watch your drink. Hey, y'all boys are funny, man. Are Brazilian girls better in person? Yes. I'm going to say that's a strong yes. Because even in the videos, like, I don't know, man. It's hard to find. Obviously, if you look at Don Banks, everyone looks gorgeous. Like, not gorgeous, but everyone looks like a little baddie in Don Banks videos. But like your average Brazil video, it's cool, they look good. But in person, I don't know. I was in there spazzing. I was like, nah, this the best. This the best right here. They number one. They got it. And you know what it was at that, and that was at the moment. I right now, I think Colombia got the most beautiful women in the planet. Like, I think Colombia. But when I was physically in Brazil, I was like, nah. They got Colombia beat. And you know what it was? It's the abundance I was seeing. Everywhere you turned, you just seeing cheeks in great shape because we were by the beach. I stayed by the beach. I could walk to the beach in 3 minutes. So, like, it's like a beach town where I was at. So corner stores, I'm seeing cheeks everywhere and 6-packs and cheeks, like cheeks and slim bodies, like fit bodies everywhere. Like it was blowing my mind. Like, I'm like, what the heck is going? Like, where am I right now? Like, literal paradise. Like, it's crazy. Every time I've been in the corner, baddie, not a baddie. Like, you can't even like. It was crazy to me. I don't know. It blew my mind. It blew my mind. You know what I'm saying? It blew my mind. And then when I went to the one spot, oh my gosh, I wish I could record in there, man. I went to this club. The bad joints in there it was great, bro. It was so many baddies in there. Dude, I'm not exaggerating to you. Dude, like, I was meeting dudes that were from the States that was trying to give me women, like, yo, come, bro, grab one of these. Like, they tag, like, they triple teaming me, bro. Grab one, dog. Like help me. Like, remember when Kevin Hart was like, help me. like dude, like, yo, what's good, bro? I'm from Atlanta, dog. Hey, bro, you like this one? She bad, ain't? I'm like, damn, she bad. You doing your thing, bro. He's like, nah, that's you. Go ahead. I'm like, what you mean? I'm like, what you mean? That's me. Like, you with her? And he's like, nah, bro. She like you, bro. Go ahead. I was just like, this nigga trying to pass off girls. Like, shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? We got a guest. Let me see, can I bring you up? Yeah, bro. Dude's trying to pass off girls. I'm like, wait, this is lit. Oh, she takes me back too.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's going on?
The man himself. How
I'm
you
going to
living,
turn
brother?
my camera off.
No, that's cool.
So I can hold on. Okay, there we go. How's everything?
Good.
Yeah, I'm out and about.
Okay. Are you outside?
Oh yeah, you know how I be.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Panama Friday.
Oh, it is Friday. Yeah. Those are the two best nights, and Friday, Saturday out there, huh?
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. What you into? What you in Casco?
Nah, I'm out in El Congrejo right now. One of my peeps just opened up a Jamaican restaurant out here called Jam Rock. So we was coming to support him. Shout out to the Yardmen out here. They ain't
what I
that
mean?
well. They do got a nice little West Indian tribe out here in Panama. So, and that's what it is. It's usually the West Indians and the Black Americans. We pal around together and support each other.
That's fire. Yeah, nah, I was, man, I wish I would have stayed longer, but I felt the Caribbean energy out there for real. And that's something that's not easy to find in some of these countries, like a Jamaican restaurant. So I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
got plenty over there, right?
Yeah, they got a couple, that we had one main one, El Caribe. She opened, and then, after that, all of them just followed suit. But they actually got a town here in Panama called Rio Abajo. That's I brought you there. That was where Capri and all of that was at. But that's where all of the Jamaicans and they settled after building the Panama Canal. That and Cologne. Those are like the two main areas where all of the Jamaicans and West Indians settled when they came to Panama.
I see. Yeah. I remember you mentioned that when we was there. Like you said, yeah, a lot of Jamaicans were here. Yeah, no, and I remember being in Cologne. I remember seeing dudes posted up with the big speakers, just playing like Caribbean mixes. I was like, dang, this is lit.
Yeah.
This is dope. Yeah, man. Well, that's what's up, man. What do you? I don't know. Did you catch the beginning? Did you catch like the videos we watched in the beginning?
Yeah, I saw the videos where the girl was, I saw them both. The one that the girl was talking about where all the good black men, but then she gonna talk about the celebrities.
Yeah,
and then I saw the one where the chick was hating. So yeah, I caught the beginning of it.
Well, so what do you make of the first girl when she's saying black men possibly are not checking for them anymore?
Well, as you said, I mean, she's not talking about average black men. She's talking about the ones that she want to be with, the celebrities, the six figures, the high value people, and because no black person, no black woman wants to be with an average black man. And I have to, say it in the words of Jason Black, because the average black man is struggling. Meaning, okay, in America right now, the median income is $40,000 a year. In order to live in America, you need to be making $60,000 a year or more. So what does that tell you? If the average black man is working at UPS or any of these jobs where they paying at least $15, $20 an hour, he's still struggling. He got to work two jobs in order to be able to, be able to take care of himself. So no average black woman is going to want to be with that. That's really what it is. It's like, oh, where all of the real men at? Because they don't consider, the black men that is out here who just got average, blue collar jobs, or even, the average mid management corporate job, a real black man. They looking, at all of the ones who got the 6-figure jobs, the ones that are in IT, the ones that are, working remote, or as you said, the celebrities or the athletes.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, because a woman like her is saying that, but at the same time, I guarantee she's ignoring all these men that are invisible to her. All these black men. Yeah. They're invisible to her. That's all that is. And go ahead.
And just like the girl in the second video who was talking about, the dude who was working at the car wash, who she sprayed water with. Okay, why wasn't you, why was you getting the ick factor from the dude that works at the car wash? You didn't want him talking to you because he works at the car wash. But if some dude pulled up in a Bentley, you know what I'm saying, while you up in your Honda Accord with the bird poop on there, and he tried to approach you, you be talking a whole different language.
That's true. That is a good point. I didn't even peep that. Yeah, he was working at the car wash. That's why she was so disgusted that he had the gall to speak to her. Like, he's looking at her like, Mentor, you work at a car wash. Like, why are you talking to me? That's how it is, man. That's how it is. But the shock value of the things they're saying on social media. You know what I'm saying? It draws attention, so it's like, all right, whatever.
Yep, as you said, it's the algorithms. Everybody's clout chasing to get a bag. And I don't hate the player. I hate, I just hate the game. And me and you talked about that, offline where we was talking about, this game that's out here where they use fear and greed to control us, and that's really what's going on. Okay, you have these women out here who, number one, they was taught to always go for the cream of the crop. That's number one. But also number two, why are they taught to go for the cream of the crop? Because they don't want to be out here struggling and broke with a whole bunch of kids and no help. Because there's plenty of them who done went for the baller in high school or the cool kid, and they done got knocked up and pregnant. And after they done got knocked up and pregnant, now they over there by themselves on Section 8 child support. I'm not, or they might even just be working and being a single mom and doing it solo. Like my mother was a registered nurse. She didn't need none of that, but she still did it solo. So they're always telling you, you don't, make the better choice than me. Don't be like me. Make a better choice than what I've made. So they're always going to go for that, for fear of making the wrong choice and dealing with, the dude who might walk out on them, or they just going to be struggling, in an apartment or in a mediocre, lifestyle. They're always, so because of that, that's why they're always talking about where the real men. But as you know, the real men, the athletes, the celebrities, once they get past a certain threshold, okay, they get drawn out because, prime example, look at me and you. We're not in the States anymore. We're overseas or, going or frequenting overseas. So because of that, we're drawn to a different atmosphere where the atmosphere is a little bit more friendlier, less drama. And, there's a plethora of different people that are approaching us and liking us. And it doesn't have anything to do with money. And a lot of times it just means, it's really about personality. It's more so about, sometimes it is a little bit about money and survival, depending on the type of chicks that you're dealing with. I'm not going to negate that, but here out overseas, it's more affordable. So, okay, you making $40,000 a year, you're in the top 10 percentile overseas, versus in the States, you struggling. You just, living hand to mouth, surviving.
Exactly. Yeah. That's how it is, yo. That's how it is, man. That's how it is, for real.
But what's your take on? I know you've been sitting over there talking for a little bit. I was waiting for your other peoples to get on, Charlie Chan and Prime and all of them, but I don't see them on there. But am I wrong?
I agree with what you were saying. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, man. It's everyone paying attention to social media, and that's what's going on in the world right now. Is everyone's being raised up by social media. Even people like in my age group, you know what I'm saying, 30s, are still like, social media has been around so long that it's still molding the culture, whether you grew up without it or not. You got, if you got 10 years straight staring at a phone, it's gonna change you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's even before social media, because people were indoctrinated to customs by Disney. What is Disney princess and all of these different seven Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and what is the Frog Prince, and all of these different shows. They show you a knight in shining armor coming to save the princess, and then they go off and live happily ever after, whatever that may be, because they don't ever show you what happily ever after is. They just show you that this man, this prince or this knight comes, saves the princess or the pauper or whatever, and makes her a princess, and then casts her off, and that's the in the.
Did I drop? Or did
No,
oh
I
okay.
can hear you.
Like, yo, what's good? Charlie Chan in the building. I think Cleaner he was outside, so he probably his connection probably dropped. Shout out to Cleaner, man. What's good, Charlie?
Man, just kicking it, man. I was just kicking back in the whip, listening to it, man. Hey, I really wanted to come up when that chick with the no eyebrows was talking, bro.
Yo,
Like
she
for one, she's definitely a swirler. You know what I mean? And that's
Yeah,
what.
yeah.
And anybody that's like seen me, especially the seen conversations that I done had with gentlemen on this platform, like
Yeah.
okay, if we're going outside of the parameters and stuff like that, cool. But let's not put oh shit, hold on. But let's not put down where we come from, what we used to. You know what I mean? And here's the
Yeah, yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I'm
Shout out to
saying that
OG.
about her. If she's cool with being a swirler, like dating
That's
white
good.
men, go do that. Go do that. Why you gotta make a whole post about how much you don't like black men? We don't like you neither.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, they learning, bro. The shock value of social media it has that real value, bro. They going viral and shit.
That's just
It,
crazy. And then, like I say, she put me in the mind of it's one chick that she's a known swirler, and like she get done dirty by so many white men to where I feel like that's God. You know what I mean? Yeah, like she get done dirty all the time. And
that's crazy. That's
she
crazy.
put me. I'm thinking that's the same chick. She got like mental problems and got this,
She
that, and
got
the third going
like,
on. Yeah, but
that's tough. That's tough.
yeah, that to me that's just crazy, bro. To me that's just crazy. But I guess if that's what you. And here's the thing: if y'all feel like these white men is goddamn it praising y'all so much, why y'all ain't going off getting married like that? Because here's the thing, brothers from the community, they going outside of the country and getting married, which is to show that's what they wanted all along.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. A lot of brothers is getting married out there overseas. I ain't gonna lie. That's a fact.
I don't know, man. It's just shit like that it just kind of, for a lack of a better term, it just grind my gears, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you got on here with you ain't even have the decency to put on goddamn it eyelash. I mean on eyebrows. If you didn't shave them off, was you just gonna let them just not never be on there or something? You're gonna walk around looking
Yo,
surprised all day?
I couldn't believe that was a real thing. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro. But yeah, bro. I seen them videos. I was like, is that the topic right now? Black men don't want us anymore. Like, I'm thinking like y'all gonna do anything for attention because all y'all DMs is flooded with black men. I know it is. I know for a fact it is. That's how I know y'all
Right.
looking for attention. Flooded with
And
black men. You
then
know what I'm saying?
and that's a fact. Man, shout out to everybody. I'm on my phone, so I can't really see the chat as much, man. But I peeped in there, seen a lot of people shouting me out, so appreciate y'all. But here's the thing, and something else I'm getting tired
Thanks.
of. These less than subpar women want but above average men. Where does that work at? All you gonna be is a jump off. You gonna be the nigga to where what you gonna be this female to where nigga call be like I'm outside. You don't even get no heads up. You don't get no. You don't even get Cheesecake Factory. If you lucky, you get Applebee's.
Yeah,
You want
bro.
you want a man of this stature and that stature. Baby, you got 5 baby daddies, and if you put them all together, they don't add up to the nigga you trying to get.
Oh man. Yeah,
Like that's
bro. It's the thing that's I mean, typically I don't care enough, but since it is a topic, you know, some of the things that some of the chicks be saying is like, oh, you know, the men are not like they used to be and stuff like that. Like, and I'm just like, the world, it's like people gotta understand one thing people gotta understand, the world is not what it used to be. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like the culture of the United
Facts.
States, it's just it's not. And we're a product of what's happening around us. So like you're complaining, like you can't complain like, oh well, men, this masculine feminine shit, like I'm getting tired of hearing this on podcasts, bro. Cause you gotta understand, like, men complain about women, women complain about men, but we're all forced into different roles in life. Like women are freaking executive office like managers and police officers and all. By definition, they're gonna have to be a little bit more masculine. And men can't tell people to shut up anymore. So by definition, nigga gonna have to be a little more feminine too. You know what I'm saying?
All of that
It's
shit
just
is valid, bro. If you
you
ask
know what
me.
Well,
I'm saying?
all of that is a by design though, because of course, you know, I hate to say it, but I always got to bring it back to the man, like my man Kenya Burr say in Black AF. All roads lead to the white man. Okay. And the reason I'm saying that is because, as you said, do you have all of these women that are in these executive roles, okay, and management roles? Okay, why are they in these management roles and executive roles? Because there's a white man who's at the top of the chain in corporate America who doesn't want to give her black counterpart the management position because he doesn't want another person next to him that has the power to be able to destroy him or learn the ins and outs of his organization to be able to go and do it for himself and then
Wow.
become his competition. So therefore he already knows, okay, well, let me give the power to the woman and then I'll have the woman keep him in line. So
Wow.
that's what you're starting to see. You're starting to see all of these women out here getting the management positions or these roles of power, but it's in order to keep their man in check or their children in check. That's why you have a lot of son husbands out here, you know, because
Hey.
the women that are out here the men that are out here that, you know, who done turned away from the system because they know that the system is not working for them and they're not, you know, trying to climb the corporate ladder. They're actually creating their own ladder and climbing that one. The women who are in those positions, they can't control them. You, you try to be a six-figure chick and tell another six-figure dude who actually has his own business or whatever what to do and see what happens. It's going to be a clash. So that's what you're starting to see a lot of. You're starting to see a lot of clashing because these women have been given their power or selected, and naturally, as you know, in hypergamy, they're attracted to people who are above them. But as Chan said, you're not going to be able to find people who are equal to you or above you that are going to be looking at you like they want to be with you, especially if you're going to be giving them attitude or if you're trying to control them. And a lot of the women, they don't like that. They don't want to, you know, they want to be in, they want to have their own control or veto power, as I'll say.
No, that's a fact. They do. They do. That's the only problem I have when I hear these type of conversations is they want to take the beneficial parts out of like you know the feminism stuff. They want to take that the equality stuff, but they still want it to be a unbalanced side when it comes to things. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you want equality, but you still want the man to treat you like, hey, open my door for me. Hey, treat me like a lady. Hey, talk to me this way. Hey, you should pay because you're a man. So you want equality, but you still want the man to do the things that benefits you. You should pay. You should hold my door. You should compliment me because I'm a lady. But I thought you wanted to be equal. Which one do you want? You want me to treat you like a lady or you want to be equal? Because if I'm treating you like a lady and giving you compliments, holding your door, holding your hand, protecting you because you're a woman, by definition, that's sexist. I'm treating you a certain way because you're a woman. But you like that treatment, but you don't like the other side of it when it doesn't benefit you. That's the issue I got. That's the only issue I got. You want the side that benefits you, but not the side that doesn't benefit you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what you call exploitation. And that's what this whole country or this whole Western hemisphere is built off. You know, it's built off exploitation, being able to have your cake and eat it too, you know? And the furthest away that you get from the Western society is the closest. I mean, when you get to China, you don't see all of that going on. You know, you see the men being chivalrous and being respectful, but everybody else is being chivalrous and respectful too. And there's no exploitation going on. And with that being said, that's why a lot of the women are complaining, because a lot of us are starting to go away from the Western society mindset of exploitation and survival of the fittest. And that's why I don't get into the whole male female bashing. It's your fault. I just look at who's pulling the strings, and that's what I see. I see that everybody is. I mean, the people who are talking about I want equality, and I want chivalry, and I want a six-figure dude, and all of that. All of those is all exploitive mindset or an exploitive ideology. And then the people who are talking about, I want, my man I want to be a helpmeet. I want to be a good wife. I want to, honor, respect, and serve, and, have a nice family, and, have all of that. You start seeing that on the East Side. I hate to, get into, my whole Muslim or even just, the Asian ideology and mindset. That's what you're starting to see over there. And that's their mindset. And even the people that are in the West who are talking about that, where are they at? They're in they're in that spirituality zone. Those going to be your little, Hotep chicks and your Erica Badu's and the ones that's, got the little incense, and they talking about queens and kings and all of that stuff, the woke girls. But everybody else, you put that in the ratchet category where they're being, exploitive. They just want access to your resources without access to you.
Right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now you just dropped some jewels there, Black King. It just, I don't know, man. To be honest, it gets a little irritating when you think about it. On a simple fact, as far as can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. On the simple fact, women complain, especially, and I don't generally do this, but I need to speak in specifics today. Black women complain about the black men that's out here, but for the last 40 years at least, black men has been predominantly raised by black women. So y'all essentially raised the men that y'all didn't want.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So all of that stuff, like if you and like shout out to KS, man, may he rest in peace. But whenever he would flip it on the chick and say, well, would you want a man to sign up for you? Would you advise that for your son? And the way that he would phrase it to him, they had no choice to be like, no, why? If my son got a 6-figure job, he's 6 feet, he got a 6-pack, why is he taking on a chick that's goddamn 5'4", 220 pounds with 5 kids?
Oh my God.
That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So these chicks don't even know what they want. And to add to that, I'm not saying that there are none, gentlemen. I'm just saying there are none that I know of. Can anybody name me a dominant and wealthy society that's ran by women? Right. I'm gonna hit him with it. Don't worry, I'll wait. See, because here's the thing, and that's why I don't do the black or white thing. I do the Western thing. Because of course the women here that got all these roads and shit paved, they got all these houses and shit put together, talking about we don't need men. Take your ass over there to motherfucking India to where I seen where they said a female asked an Indian person was from India, um, is it safe for solo female travelers in India? He said, baby, it's not even safe for Indian women in India.
What makes you think it would be safe for you? They not even safe.
What make you think it's gonna be safe for you? But because you're so comfortable with having this beautiful land that's been built by the man's hands, that's all the work done. Now you wanna, oh, we don't need men. And then if that's the fucking case, why y'all want to start from the top up and not the bottom up? I mean, y'all want to start from the top down and not the bottom up. Because if you're talking about equality, make sure there's just as many women plumbers that it is men plumbers. If you're talking about equality, make sure that it's just as many women roofers as there are women men roofers. You want the top 10, you want the top 1% in society that everybody wants.
Yeah.
And you don't even want to get there on your merit, you want to get there on your gender, and then talk about you want to be treated, goddamn it, evenly. That doesn't even make sense.
Right. Yeah, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
That
I
shit
thought to myself.
Like, no, go ahead.
Yeah. No. I was just gonna say, I thought to myself today, I'm like, you know what? I don't care about the whole man versus woman stuff. I just feel like in general, it's all cooked, bro. It's all cooked. We all like Black Cleaner was saying, like everybody out here struggling, trying to make it, and meanwhile, you got one person saying, I'm not gonna go 50-50 with someone. Meanwhile, like Black Cleaner said, the average income 40K and what you need is 60. So you got one side saying, no, we're not splitting nothing. And on the other hand, the average man is making 40. So you need to split something. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see ninjas working their A off, because they're like, all right, I don't want to depend on nobody. All right, cool. I'll just go ahead and work two jobs or whatever.
And think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. You said the average man makes 40K. Okay, so the woman out here, she's making 40K as well. So if you put 40 and 40 together, that's 80. That's 20,000 more than what you need in order to live. So both of you all together will be able to have a comfortable life. But no, what the woman wants is to figure out how to get some of your 40K without having to deal with you. And that's where this whole child support comes into play. That's where this whole alimony and all of these other vehicles to be able to, keep the black man or men in general, under their thumb.
Yep. That's exactly what it is, and that's where the video we got from today, because if the average man is making that and she's screaming, I'm not doing 50-50 with no man, I might as well have a roommate. That means she's looking for the top of the top. You know what I'm saying? That means she's looking for the top, the guys that are making 200K and stuff like that. And those guys are very, very extremely limited. So then they're left to make TikToks and scream out that, oh, they don't want us. It's like, no, you don't want them. What are you talking about?
That's the ones that you want don't want you, because they could get a younger, better version of you. They don't have to fuck with the jaded version of you, the high mileage version of you, the version of you that think that you're old something. They could go get a younger, better version of you. Why would they mess with you? You 5 kids in, they could go get a chick with no kids.
Yep.
That just doesn't make sense. But at the same time, and if I'm gonna be honest too, anybody that plays to that men versus women thing is also, especially as a man, living in a fantasy world. Because tell me a woman mandated army where it's an army just full of women and just put it up against goddamn it some regular men. How you think that's fair?
It's
So it's
not.
never
It
a war.
doesn't make
It's only
sense.
a war because of powerful men have, for one, mistresses. They have sisters. They have wives, and they get in their ear with that stuff. And I know them because I have a sister. I have a daughter, and I frequently tell people the three most important people in my life is my daughter, my mother, and my sister. All women. Everybody else, my brothers, they can protect themselves. Not saying that my sister and mother can't or my daughter can't. I'm just saying that's just the way that we are built. So it's not I hate women or anything like that. It's just that when things are out of its natural order, we're gonna have a imbalance.
Right.
That's just my spiel, bro.
Well, with that being said, to add to that, Charlie, do you think it would be if, all right, let's say 10% of men picked up and said, all right, cool, I got to get overseas. Do you think it's going to be even more imbalanced at that point?
What you see? Well, in that particular scenario, you have to. Well, somebody say scenarios like tomato, but I guess I'm appealing to the masses. In that particular scenario, you will have to like be specific when you talk about an imbalance. When I say imbalance here in America, is you got women thinking they could do men jobs. You got women that'll say, "Oh, a society without men is better." Like how dumb
Yeah,
can you
that's true.
sound?
Yeah, I
That is
know. I
a
know.
terrible imbalance because I could somebody could be beating your ass. You could have a gang outside your house, and if a police goddamn it squad pull up full of women, you're gonna be like, "Hey,
You're
this
going to be
this
sick.
it,
You're going to be sick.
right?"
You're going to be
Like that, he
sick.
finna whoop all our ass.
Yeah, you're going to be sick, bro. I
So when
would
you
never,
so when you say
yeah.
imbalance, you have to give me a little bit more, be more specific.
Well, you're right. It's already imbalanced. It's already thrown off. Um, so what I'm basically trying to say is like videos like we just watched was like, oh, they don't want us anymore. They looking at the top. But what she also did say though, she said now even the middle class is starting to not rock with us. Even though I don't
I,
believe that. Statistics don't
I
support
believe
that.
I
But
believe it, and I'll tell you why. Because
yeah,
the movement of traveling men is getting bigger by the day. How long you gonna
there you
accept
go. That's
somebody
where I'm getting
tolerating
at.
you when you got other black men telling you, bro, they don't tolerate you. They love you. They goddamn it astonish you, admire you, and stuff like that. Whether it's true or not is a whole different what's name. That's just like when you grew up in the neighborhood and you seen your neighbor be a doctor and live a good life, that made you want to be a doctor. Your homeboy study coming back from the DR, Columbia, talking about how
Hmm.
subservient them chicks are, and they bad, and they do this, that, and the third. Niggas just going like, you know what? I'm gonna go check that out for myself.
Of course, of course. My homie called me not to cut you, but my homie called me yesterday. Shout out to him if you're watching. He called me on video. He was so excited to show me. He was like, oh, he was the first person I called, bro. He opened a piece of mail with his passport in it. And he's like,
Mm.
you gotta take me to DR, bro, for my first time. Like, and I've been trying to get my homies to go for like 5 years, 5, 6 years straight.
And can I be
And
straight up and down with your brother?
yeah, yeah,
Is he another black man?
yeah. Oh, for sure.
It's not just your job; it's your obligation.
Yeah. Cause I ain't trying to put his business out. We don't know who I'm talking about. Put it this way, he's recently single, and he's like, bro, I'm gonna be over there soon. I'm gonna be there with you. And he's like, yo, I ain't left the country since I was a child. Like, I'm like, bro, we gotta get you outside, bro. What are you doing? Like, we
For
gotta
real.
get you outside. I'm like, you ain't leave the country since you was a child? And I'm like,
Right.
nah, bro, you can't be saying that out loud, nigga. Like, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, we got to get you out of here. And I already know when he get a taste of that, he ain't turning back. I already know.
Man, luxuries once tasted become necessities. I just peeked at the chat, man. Shout out to the good brother Prime, Mike, Sean. I see Lee Major saying that I don't think the black man travel is growing. I would beg to differ, sir. I'm working with 3 young men. I'll probably do a video about that. I'm working with 3 young men right now as we speak, helping them get their passport because they see what I'm doing and they want to. Oh man, I want to just go
No, it
experience that
is.
with you, man.
It is. It is 100%. It is. I have a small channel, very small, and I got people coming to me every single day on Instagram. Hey, I'm going my first trip to DR next week. Hey, my first trip in DR is in 2 months. Hey, bro, my first trip to DR is in 10 days. I'm getting that every day. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a small YouTuber. Can you imagine the bigger YouTubers like? That means these guys are going every day. There's a bus full of new ninjas that's going there for the first time, bro. You know what I'm saying? It
Exactly.
is definitely growing.
It's definitely a mind freeing experience because that's definitely what happened with me when I was in the military and I got shipped over to Japan in 1995. Just stepping on foreign soil for the first time and seeing an actual new culture. That alone, basically blew my mind open. You know what I'm saying? So it's more than just, going and meeting females, okay? Once you step yourself, being a black person who came from, a legacy of slavery and oppression and Jim Crow, and then finally you go overseas to Dominican Republic, to excuse me, to Mexico, to Colombia to Thailand, all of these different places. As soon as you step, even Canada, because that's what happened with my younger brother. I couldn't bring him to the DR, but since I lived in Boston and the Canadian border was only a 6-hour drive, I drove him up to Montreal for the weekend. Just doing that was a mind freeing experience for him because he was actually able to see a whole different culture, a whole different way of life. And he's like, damn, this is totally different from Boston. I never thought I'd be able to see something like this. And it got his mind thinking differently. So yeah, I definitely encourage other, anyway, to motivate other black men in order to get overseas, to actually step out of the matrix, step out of the plantation.
100%. And to
Yeah.
add to what if I made Black Cleaner to add to what he just said, I'm not gonna lie. Like say when I first went out to the DR, I was just getting off of out of a 8-year relationship, man. And like I say, for me, it was just what the doctor ordered. Now what got me going out there was what made me pursue my first stop was those videos. I thought they was just edited because I'm like, ain't no way is this many bad chicks just walking back to back and it's regular. You know what I mean? Like there's no way. And when I got out there, yeah, it's an absolute fact. But with that being said, that was my first and only time going to Sasua. Cause like and also to add what he said, it's a mind freeing experience, man. I had my first time in Sasua, man. I had some time to myself to where, man, I really felt like everything was worth it. Like the times that where I sat around and be like, bro, you probably should have crashed out then, or bro, you ain't gonna, we can't let this ride. Man, like my mindset is so free now to like, bro, that shit just a blip on the screen. You know what I mean? You was ready to give it all up for one moment in life, and you wouldn't have been able to experience this. And that's what I'm hoping to share with the young brothers that I'm helping get their passports now.
Yeah, that's definitely facts. What you're saying, because I went through the same thing. What you're talking about, I had an 8-year relationship. I even wrote a book about it. It's called Memoirs of a Narcissist, where I was in all of the stuff that you were pertaining to about. Okay, why do black men don't want us? All of that is in that book, and it showed a black man trying to have a relationship with a woman who wanted more from a man who could only provide but so much. You know what I'm saying? And I'm and what I was providing was stability. You know what I'm saying? In terms of my 8-year relationship, I didn't. I had my own crib, all paid for. I had my own car, all paid for. I had my own business. So I'm making, but I'm only making $50,000-$60,000 a year. But she got the peanut gallery in her ear telling her, oh, that's all he can provide for you. You need to go down to the airport. You know what I'm saying? There's guys who that work for the TSA. They making $80,000-$90,000 a year. Oh, you need to go over here to, Georgia Power and go mess with some of these power execs. Or you need to go over to the, because I was in Atlanta during the time. Or you need to go down to the Hyatt, to the rooftop bars and go deal with those men. And I'm like, damn, she don't got to worry about, where her next meal is coming from. She don't got to worry about rent. She don't got to worry about any of those things. But it got to the point where they're like, that's not enough. We want more. And then I had to say to myself, I was like, yo, okay, well, I ain't ugly. I ain't broke. And I got a passport. I've been having my passport ever since I, got out of the military. So, and at the end of the day, when the woman was like, all right, you're not providing enough, I want more. I was like, all right, well, I'll go find somebody who wants what I got. And I've been gone ever since. I'm not hearing anybody on here.
Bomba clot, oh snap, the man them left, eh? Yeah, my bad, guys. I had to go do something real quick. Oh, the mandem is live. Okay, yeah, I might gotta cut this one short. So Charlie and Black Cleaner, shout out to them for being on. Is that Mike? Oh, okay, we got Mike in the building. Black Cleaner came back. My fault, guys. I had to run real quick. What's good? What's good? What's good?
I'm gonna say it like this, man. First off, it's an honor to be here on your show, and you
Appreciate
know,
you.
they touched on a lot of things on there, man. Between that, like, say for instance, a chick will say, "Well, I want a dude that makes X, Y, Z. I want a dude that makes six figures." Okay, cool, shorty. What are you making?
Type of
Well,
shit.
I bring this and that to the table, this and that. And listen, is it just box that you're bringing to the table? Because if that's the case, you could pack it back up and return the sender. The same way you keep it because it holds no value. Somebody else probably already got up in there. And like dude said from before, Black Cleaner, you know, more than likely the peanut gallery of the angry sister single, keep them singlehood sisterhood, you know, decided to voice their comments and concerns, and ain't none of them could hold down a man. A majority of the time, those are the same types that you see in the club talking about where all the dudes at. Them dudes done checked out long time ago when you said they were broke. You said they were scrubs. And they, you know, yeah, sure that you're now in your 30s going on 40s. You may have a kid here and there too after been taken on a tizzy tour. And you know, nobody's checking for you now. You're gonna have to just leave food out for the cats when you go home because you're gonna have to share. And them same dudes that you checking on, they already checked out too. They already got their options and getting passports and going overseas. You know, getting a Ling Ling, a Marisol, or a Marrakesh. You know what I mean? But they checking for Keishas right now, and that's deep, bro. That's deep. Can you picture the world as it is being switched back around, and the same dudes that you called lame or scrub or you know you need to be making more than what you're making? A majority of the chicks, I'm gonna tell you, the majority of the chicks that make those kind of demands and everything, they're broke. I've seen it happen. I've asked chicks, I'm
Nah, I
like, yo,
do.
shorty, what are you making each year? She's like, well, I'm not currently working at the moment. Okay, cool. But I went to school, I went to college. Okay, so you've accrued a lot of debt. You gotta pay that. You gotta pay that. You gotta pay that loan back. Are you even working? Like, do you even have a car? Majority of these chicks, when you like a lot of these chicks, they be putting dudes to a checklist. And I hate to say it like this, but a lot of dudes need to be putting these shorties on a checklist for real.
Hey, Mike, quick question.
What up?
Why you hate to say it like that? That's the truth.
Yo, it is the truth. And another thing too, I'm gonna touch on what Black Cleaner and you had said, Charlie Chan earlier about the chicks having so-called standards or their standards like yay high. Well, check this out. Here's where shit is on a flip. The same dude that you checking for, the dude that's up there real high, the athlete or whatever, he's not checking on you, man. He's checking on the chicks that been there that accepted him from day one before he became hot. And on top of that, now that he's hot with a chick that stuck by his side through thick and thin when he was broke, guess what? He's making money. Now he's got standards. And them standards don't line up with yours to meet with his. He's got options now, and you're gonna have to
And you know what?
you're
Also,
gonna have to share a man at that point. Your options are done.
no, and that's what they rather do, sure, man. See, but to add to that too, though, Mike, if I may, is
Yes.
they not even like say you just said the chick that was with them from day one. You know who in second place? If the chick from day one don't goddamn it work out, the chick that got some decorum about herself when they go
Yep.
out in public. The chick that
Yeah.
know that when it's a white tablecloth, you don't ask for straws. That's gonna be the chick that's gonna be next after that.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah. Real quick, my fault. Let me just jump in real quick. I just want to say I seen someone in the chat projects. A big facts, fellas. I hear nothing but facts. Y'all need to let me on the live stream. Yeah, you can jump on, brother. I'll hit the link if you want to join the conversation. You're more than
I
welcome.
might I
Thank you.
might finna have to drop down because I'm gonna see if I can find a charger right fast.
Okay. Shout out to Charlie. Um, Latario said, "Great live, bro. I myself working on my passport. You see what I'm saying? Like, brothers is getting their passports, man. Oh, shout out to you, bro. I hope you get that passport soon, man. You
What's good with y'all, man?
What's good,
No,
Prime? What's
no
good?
problem. Everything good.
Welcome.
Everything good. Yo, but check this out. Ever since I got my passport and I've been walking past shorties and stuff, you know what I mean? I've been on my, I've been on my riding game or whatever, just cruising. And I've been seeing shorties like looking like, oh, like, who's that? He's got his helmet on, he's doing this, he's doing that. And they're like, yo, I seen you from somewhere before. Like, like, well, where's your girl at? And I'm just like, nah, I'm like, I'm chilling for now. I ain't giving no answers whatsoever. She was like, so you looking for somebody? And I'm like, nah, I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's a certain decorum like I have about myself. I just don't, when I'm in the States, I'm on the grind. When I go overseas, hey, I'm on my time. You know what I mean? And everybody else got to fall back. But these chicks, what they fail to realize is that the more and more y'all play dudes or thinking that you're getting away with stuff, the more and more dudes are getting passports. And if y'all okay with sharing them in and putting yourselves in with that kind of danger and try to fight over a dude, then so be it. You're gonna be fighting over a dude, and you better hope that that chick ain't seriously violent. She may end up stabbing you up, sending you to the hospital, maybe unaliving you because you fighting over resources or the scraps that are left. Aside from the dudes that left, the chicks that's overseas, they treating dudes better. They
But
treating
but
dudes
but
better,
but
and
but
the
but
money
Mike,
goes out further. What up?
but Mike, but Mike,
What up?
you know that female nature is that's what they want to do. They want to share a man. You ever heard that? You ever heard that saying where no female wants a man nobody want? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
And
the whole.
so,
Hmm.
yeah, what'd you say?
Nah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Come on.
I was just saying like women say things, but they do other things, right? So they
Yeah,
say
the
one
same one
thing
thing
and
to do another.
exactly. So whatever, every time like in this space or whatever on podcast, whatever, like when women talk, I just throw it right out because they don't even mean what they saying, bro. They
Yeah,
don't even know
you
what
can't
they
literally
saying.
listen to what they say. You just got to watch what they do. And another thing too is even though they say that they don't want a man that's not wanted, but check this out. Their time is up. Ain't nobody checking for them. They're gonna have to do that in desperation. It's not the fact that they want a dude that's being wanted. It's the fact that they're being left out. That's worse than wanting something that you can't have. You wanting something that you can't have, but at the same time that same wanting that you can't have don't want you either. Like she wants what she can't have, right? But check this out. As she gets older, her options are nil, and the same demands that she's making from certain men are the ones that she don't respect. See, a chick will make demands from a dude that she don't respect, but from a dude that she does respect or that tickles her fancy, she ain't making that. She ain't making them type of demands from him, dog.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
not.
that's a fact, bro. It's
She doing for him. She going out on a limb for him, and
bro,
that's when that pimp Iceberg Slim said, "Hey man, you gotta like the chick that like you."
man. Look, bro. Look, all those girls, man. I just tell them, yeah, go ahead and keep.
Iceberg Slim also said cop and blow. So
That's true. That's true. But I mean, man, bro, they can't be saved, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just let them go down with the shit.
I let him go down with the ship. I already got my life raft ready. And you know what I'm saying? Just abandon ship. When they ain't on your program, abandon ship. If they want to make demands, abandon ship.
Because
I
now,
don't even communicate with them unless unless it's something major. I don't. I see
because
them. I see the same shit going on, the nails, the weave, the eyelashes, all that other extra shit. I just go around that, man. I don't even
you
bother.
know, you know, the nails, the weave, that shit, man, that shit's in DR, bro. That shit's the thing. The thing is like when now women are like trying. They want to cook. They want even in the states they want to cook. They want to fake clean. They want to do all that stuff. But now people are like dudes are like we're not even impressed with that no more. That's simple shit. That's shit that they do every day in other parts of the world, right?
That's
So
what they're
now,
supposed to do.
yeah. So now we have really raised our standards completely to where it's like now, like, what can you really do for me now? Like, I already get all of that. I already got somebody to cook, clean, do everything. So what is it that I need from you? You get what I'm saying? So this is why we're in this situation now, man. It's like that's why I don't even fight with them, man. I don't do none of that, bro. I let them just to hell with
I
it.
did this. One of my coworkers was like, "Well, I gotta be with a dude that makes six figures, and he doing good for himself." I said, "All right, well, let me ask you this." I said, "That same dude making six figures, right?" I said, "I know you personally." I said, "You got two kids, right?" You got two kids. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to settle and take what you can get because, I mean, are you in a relationship now? What happened to the dude you was talking to? Oh, he wasn't nobody. I said, but yeah, you was talking to him though. But the same dude that is making six figures, he's got standards. He may not want a chick with no kids. He doesn't want to take care of another chick's bastard kids, so to speak, because that's what he's gonna be looking at it from his point of view. Okay, I built a legacy, right? I built a legacy. Now it's time for me to pass the torch. I'm not getting with a chick that's already got kids by another dude. And I'm going to help build his legacy up and abandon my own, building mine. No, I'm not going to do that. So the same standards that a chick is imposing, blurting out all this other stuff that she heard like from the peanut gallery, or should I say the beehive, because the beehive, they follow a collective. They're not really um thinking on their own. They're thinking of, okay, what did this person say, what did that person say, and they're all following along with the same narrative. But in reality, that's subliminal messaging. That's just another way to get them to destroy themselves, and they're doing a pretty good job of it too, because they don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They don't know that. As a matter of fact, they know, but they don't care. So when a lot of men are not catching feelings and they catching flights and they coming back with a big smile on their face and they're like, "Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I got a passport. Well, I got a passport too. I could do the same thing." These dudes overseas already know the deal. They're not checking on them. If anything, they want to get resources from them, the same resources that they took from the men that was in the States. So they're getting trickled up too.
I knew it was over when Paul Pierce, the NBA player who's worth millions of dollars, said, "Nah, y'all got to go overseas." When he said that, I said, "Yeah, this is cooked." And you're talking about somebody with resources, or men that are highly sought after, athletes and stuff like that. This is what's happening, bro. To where even men with options with a lot of money are saying, "Nah, go overseas, bro." They don't even deal with this shit.
Yeah, the marriage has declined. I've checked on the courts as well. And I didn't like what I saw. A lot of dudes was getting divorced. It was mainly women at the counter divorcing men, or as they say, divorce rape. So the
Yeah.
whole purpose of even getting divorce raped, a lot of men are just opting out. They're like, "What? They're getting divorce raped? Oh no, I'm not doing that." "Oh, but why don't you marry me?" "No, shorty, because I got options." Even dudes that be like, "Oh, I'm a lame. All right, I make 40,000 a year. Okay, I'm still not making this XYZ amount a year. You know what? I'm gonna grind so hard. I'm gonna make $70,000 a year." You may see him jump and go into the computer industry or the remote work industry or even the engineering industry like I am, and do something else that's totally different that may not be in his comfort zone, but he's making money and he's also overseas. So now he's stretching his money to making his options better suited for him. And he's having so many more options to the point where he's not coming back. And like you said, the athletes, it's not just athletes too. You remember, you got some celebrities going out there, big dogs that's doing things. You know what I mean? And men on the rise, and that's dwindling the population even more. There's less births in the states. There's less marriages in the states. These chicks are cooked out here. You got chicks right now being evicted, saying, "I'm not going to settle for a dude unless he's making six figures." Shorty, you can't even get $6 to get on the bus. You cooked. You're more than cooked. You're a bum now. You're gonna have to walk around with the stick with the little handkerchief shit on the back and strap that shit over your shoulder and sing a couple of Tom Sawyer songs down the bayou. You're done. You're gonna have to learn how to camp and really cook outside now. Think about it.
But also, let me add to what you were saying. A lot of them, they also say that they want that, but they don't know about the consequences of what that comes with as well. Like I was dating this chick, she's a nurse, okay? But I was dating her when she was in nursing school. As soon as she got out of nursing school and she got on her first assignment, she started, doctors started hollering at her because, of course, she's the new fresh meat on in the hospital. So now all of a sudden her confidence starts to get built up and saying, "Oh wow, I got doctors hollering at me." Okay, so what am I going to be dealing with? This dude over here, who's just got his own business and got this little town home in Atlanta when I got a doctor that's making over, $200,000 hollering at me. So she go dates the doctor. So, but me and her, we still keep in touch. We friends and all of that. And here it is, like 6 months later, a year later. How's things going with you and the doctor? Oh well, he's too busy. He ain't got time for me. Our schedules are clashing, so I really be by myself most of the time. Okay, well,
Bullshit.
guess what?
He left. He left.
Huh?
Bullshit. I said
Yeah.
bullshit. He left. Them doctors, they fuck around too. Don't get it twisted. You know
Nah,
what I
he
mean? Just
he,
because
he didn't
she's
leave.
the
He didn't leave. He just hit it and then moved around.
yeah, hit it
Thank
and
well
split
that
it. You know what
too.
I mean?
But the
He had an
whole
appointment
point
with
is,
somebody.
even if he was being faithful, okay, you still got to deal with a man that's out here making six figures and he's moving and shaking. He don't got time to be cuddled up with you and
Right.
spending the money with you. I mean, I've even met when I was out, traveling with my girl. We sitting up in Miami, up at this Carver bar down the street from the Big Pink. I know Ryan know where that at. But we up in the Carver bar and there's this chick. She's sitting there by herself. And we're like, yo, what's up? Me and my girl are both talking to her. And she's like, oh, yeah, my man, he's a famous contractor. He worked for Halliburton. He's overseas in Afghanistan. And I'm just here by myself, just kicking it. So this is what you wanted. This is what you signed up for. This is what you wanted to be with.
Mm.
You wanted to be with the man who's going to be at work trying to, get out there and get it while you sitting up here at the bar, looking for every other dude to come in and hit it when you get lonely.
Yeah,
So
that's what they do. You know what I mean? They want the money, and they figure, hey, you know what? He's making six figures. I might as well just stay here until he come back. Maybe ask him for money, and then get piped down by some dude that's occupying or entertaining her, should I say? But
the
you see
fun
that all
boy. Yep.
a wash. Yeah, yeah, that all comes back in the wash. And then when dude comes back, she'll be like, hey, look, you gotta leave or you're gonna fuck up my money. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. Something just came up. I had a death in the family. Yeah, 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 yeah. That sort of thing. And just so that way she could gracefully get back to his bag, not her own, but his bag. Cause she ain't got nothing. She knows that, at the end of the day, he's her retirement plan. I mean, yeah, basically. And when they go to these courts, when they trying to milk dudes out, drain them dry, I've asked four different women from the states. I said, "Well, why? What are you here for?" "Oh, I'm here. I'm divorcing." I'm like, "Why are you here for divorce?" "Oh, well, things just aren't the same anymore." "What do you mean things aren't the same?" "Well, he just doesn't treat me the way like he does." "Okay, and how does he not treat you the way how he does?" She couldn't give me a straight answer. So it's obvious that she was after what she was after. She said, "Yeah, well, I got the house and everything like that." And I'm just like, damn, these types are really gonna die alone out here. They're going to
Yeah,
die alone. And
they
don't help them. Don't help them.
they
Don't even console with them.
they letting their girlfriend send them. They letting their girlfriend set them up, man.
Yeah, their girlfriends be
They're letting
setting
their
them up for
girl.
free. And
Yeah.
the same girlfriends, and I'm gonna say it like this too, so everybody can hear it. The same girlfriends that's giving them advice were already plotting on destroying their relationships, so that way they can fuck their man too. Oh, that's so sad that she broke up with you. Hey, I think we should hang out. Next thing you know, she's fucking him. She's
Well,
laid up. Take.
Next time you see a girl talking like that, just look at her mother. Her mother alone too.
Yeah. Oh
Her
yeah.
mother
Oh yeah.
alone
The
too.
apple does not fall far from the tree.
She
What they
alone
say,
too. Her
trees
aunts
grow
alone.
from up.
Everybody's alone.
Yep. You want to
But
see? Take a look at the women in her family, not just the mother. Take a look at the
Everybody.
women in all the family. Are any of them in a happy marriage?
that's deep. That's true too. A lot of them are what I call man hacking, meaning
Gang.
okay, they got the maintenance man coming over there to do all of the repairs, the auto mechanic. They got the guy to come over there to mow the lawn, and then they got the other dude to come over there to lay pipe. And that's how a
Yeah.
lot of these girls out here is living.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I could tell you that this one chick that my ex knew, right? This is one of the main reasons why I dumped my ex. She knew a chick, right? That had a lot of niggas lined up, right? Now she would say, "Oh, that's my top 10." So I'm like, "Damn, you fucking like that? You got a top 10? A top
Yeah.
10." And then at that top 10, you got the dude, just like you said, one that cooks, one that cleans, one that helps her out with the finances and everything like that. In the meanwhile, she dumped the man that she was married to. She said, "Yeah, I got a top 10." When she came over to my house, I said, "Don't let her in my door. Don't let her in my house. Tell her you're busy. Do not let her in my house." Because that right there is a Jezebel. That's the shit that they talked about in the Bible, where these chicks, they go around, they put the word in the chick's ear, and the chick will be recanting the same shit that they're doing. So the chick was fucking on different dudes, and one of the dudes that she was fucking, little did she know that she was fucking one of the dudes' brother.
Yeah.
She was fucking one dude. Fucking one dude said, "Yeah, that's my boyfriend or whatever like that." And so promiscuous that the same guy where she said, "Well, my house is falling apart. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy to put the wood down." And sure enough, he put the wood down, and then he put the wood down in the bedroom. Sent the kids that she had with the husband that she was married to, sent them off. And then she said, "Now I need the electricity done. Let me call an electrician." Call the
Yeah.
electrician. Come to find out that the electrician was the wood guy's brother, the home remodeling guy's brother, his
I'm,
brother.
I mean, bro, like it's like what they say, man. Like I've told you guys this before, man. A woman will run faster with her skirt up than a man with his pants down.
Damn.
That's it. That's it. That's
Yeah,
it,
I'm
bro.
about to get off this panel. My battery's down, but I appreciate y'all, and I'll try to get back on if y'all still on here. I gotta head back to the house. But peace, y'all.
Salute,
No,
All right,
salute.
bro.
Appreciate you, Black Queen.
Like
Appreciate you.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, listen to what I'm saying, bro. A woman will run faster with her skirt up than a man with his pants down. That's it. A woman's box could get her all the way to the White House. It is that it's just the way it is, bro. If y'all think that your girl praying at the altar, waiting for you to come back to Santo Domingo or wherever she's at,
She
and she's
is.
and she's praying, she's praying, waiting for you to come back, thinking you the only nigga smashing it. I'm telling y'all,
Stop it
man,
from.
you gonna be sick, man. You gonna be
she
sick,
praying at the
man.
altar, but then the fucking electricity goes out. It's a blackout while this nigga piping her.
Oh yeah, I sent her the wire and the electricity did go out. She couldn't charge the phone.
Yeah, man. It's
Man.
women are. I heard somebody say this, like women don't even have like that loyalty gene,
A
that trait.
soul.
They're not built. They're not. They were never built that way.
Yeah.
So like we guys get upset when they do unloyal shit, but it's not in their DNA.
Yeah.
They go with the highest bidder. They go for safety and shelter and who can provide at that moment, and they think emotionally on top of that. So
Oh yeah, that's another erratic move too.
yeah, so they're just it's just that's just what it is, man. Survival of the fittest. Like this guy is bringing in. This guy is able to bring in more food. He's gathering. He's hunting. He's bringing more. You're not. So I'm going to go create with him now because That's just what it. That's how these women think. So like, we gotta just understand that it's never gonna change. Like that's never gonna change. It's been like that since the beginning of time.
Yep.
You know, they're never gonna be happy. They're never gonna be appreciative. Like y'all know the story. Like the Eve had, she had the whole garden. She had everything she needed. She didn't need nothing else, but she had to go over there and bite the apple. She had everything they needed. It wasn't enough.
Well, like it's like the saying story where it's a building, 10-story building, and each floor has a
The
different
sixth
man or
floor.
whatever.
Yeah, the sixth floor. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe
Hmm.
the next one's better. Maybe the next one's better.
Yeah. That's a woman right there. Yeah, man. Like a woman, she could get places with the box, but a man, he always ends up in a bad situation, thinking with the other head. Pause.
Yeah, bro.
Always,
I'm
bro.
saying this.
Everybody on here has probably been in a bad situation for some box.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I done
Then
put
you got
myself
then
through
we got
some
kids.
shit.
When your
Then you
money
got
been
kids.
your situation, your car, you stuck on the side of the road. All of it was because you was trying to get to some box.
Man, I
Man,
done put myself in danger before.
I got
Uh,
3 more years to deal with that box. I got 3 more years not to have to deal with her.
Niggas be counting the days on the calendar like
Bro,
I'm almost out, dog. I'm almost out of jail. I'm almost out.
It's like I know everybody go through different trials and tribulations, but it's like what I be arguing this MF about be like simple stuff. Like it's like why is this even a conversation? Like, and I mean, I know this past week,
Shout out to Malik. Shout out to
she
Malik.
blocked me on the phone, and I'm just like, how you 45 years old blocking somebody on the phone because they told you to do something, and what they told you to do is right.
Wow.
But
It's immaturity. They want to do what they want, but then they're not willing to have themselves be held accountable.
Yeah.
That's one thing too. That's another very, very huge thing. If they don't want to hold themselves accountable, or they lie, amongst wanting help and all that other shit. Oh man, yo, cook them and book them. Just get rid of them. Cook them and book them.
Like you said, accountability. It's like
he said,
let's just say you have an appointment for 5:00 today, and you call a person 4 or 5 days in advance and say, "Hey, I need you to cancel that appointment. I'm not going to be able to make it." That's like common etiquette, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It was usually like 24 hours. Like, I can't make it. My schedule, whatever. I can't make it. Let's reschedule to next week when I have an open schedule. I'm not going to cancel that. You told me you can make it. I said, but I've told you I can't make it. It's just not feasible. No, I'm not canceling. I'm not canceling. So I'm like, how are you going to tell me that we got to keep this appointment when I'm telling you I can't make it? It's just not going to work. And that's the last argument we had or fighting about, because she doesn't want to cancel the time I told her. I told her it was good, but then I, did some things. I was like, it's not going to work. No, I'm keeping it.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan.
Yo.
When these chicks get on your nerves, man, you just hit them with that. I'll fold that up right now. You see?
He's stupid.
I'll fold that up right now. Who's this? Toronto? I'm telling you, man. This shit crazy, man.
This shit is crazy, bro. Yo, when I knew shit was cooked is when there's a post with there's a question going around, these dudes doing the interviews and stuff. When I knew it was cooked in society is when they asked these girls, would you rather be stuck in the forest with a man or a bear? And 90% of women say, I'd rather the bear, because it's crazy, bro. Like, I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 women would say that, bro. a majority of women choose the bear, and they're like, yeah, well, because one chick she was trying to break it down. She was like, well, I know what the bear wants to do, at least I could just try to fight it or something. But the man, like, I'm like, what the fuck are you? You gonna fight a bear? Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are
You're
you
gonna
even
logically
saying?
try to fight the bear. The bear gonna wipe your ass around, kick you around and shit.
Bro, when I first heard the trend, I thought it was a joke, and then I'm like, wait, hold on, they
Nah,
really
it's for real.
like they're serious. Like this shit
Yeah,
is.
it's for real.
After that, I was like, I'm cool. This is where if you have a son and this nigga asks you like, Daddy, why are we not supposed to argue with women? You show him those interviews. You say, this is why you don't argue with women. This is why.
This is why.
Fucking argue with someone that thinks they'd rather be with a bear than a human being.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That don't even make sense, bro. Like
No, nobody can ever make that make sense to me. Like,
it's
you should
done,
go,
bro.
oh, he might try to attack you, and like, the bear can kill you in 5 seconds. Like, what are you talking about?
If they want to argue and be with the bear in the forest, they ass deserve to get eaten alive, bro.
Shit
That
crazy.
man gonna be like, rah, rah, rah.
Oh,
It's
it's
the
done,
hatred.
bro.
It's the hatred for men in society. Like, if I'm being real, it's fun, it's funny, whatever. But if I'm being real, there's so much hatred built for men in society. I don't think they genuinely would rather that. Like, if it really happened in a real scenario, but I think that's that first thing that comes to their mind because there's genuine like no respect for men in society nowadays. So it's the first
None,
answer.
none,
Man,
bro.
fuck men. Like I rather they're dirty. They're
I've seen,
predators. They're disgusting. They're
yeah, yeah. I've seen chicks. Did you see that one with recently about that doctor where the guy was like, nobody says hi to anybody anymore and everything like that, and they just went all in on him like a bee's hive, like a hornet's nest. They just went all at him. They were trying to cook his ass and everything just for him saying that. But he used to be married. He was going through his divorce, and they cooked him. And he all he did was just ask a simple question. They took that and tried to shoot his ass down with it, literally. Oh, don't talk to us while we're in the supermarket. Newsflash, nobody does. Nobody
Bro,
does.
bro,
who is really
bro.
like who's pulling up on girls in the super? I don't see that shit. Like I really don't.
Oh, I got some
Bro,
homeboys. First of
bro.
the month, they going HEB
Listen, bro. Listen.
every
Women
month.
women are so confused that they need a gay guy to tell them how to dress.
Yeah, that's
They need a
crazy.
gay guy to tell them how to wear their hair.
Yeah.
They're going to men. Even
Yep.
though they different, they're going to them to
Yo.
know what's cool, what's in fashion. You look at Fashion Week, it's a whole bunch of gay dudes in the front row. So women are still
Yo.
looking to men on how to do shit.
Are you
Yo.
serious?
I'm
Yeah,
not saying I agree.
that's
I'm
how
not saying
strict
I
they are.
agree. I'm not saying I agree with this what I'm about to say, but I seen this one day on a show where this dude was like, men do he was wilding. It's not my words, it's his words. He's like, man, men do everything better than women. Like the only thing y'all could really do is have babies that we can't. And he was like, men are even better at being women than women are at being women. That shit was crazy. He was like, look at the trans, like they're
Oh wow.
I
Wow.
was
It
like,
is
what
real
the fuck
funny.
is going on?
Cook.
Yeah, that's funny. I've heard that before.
Yo, I was dying. I was like, nah. And then this nigga was like, you need a man to tell you how to sell your own box. He's like, all the pros got pimps. I was like, oh, this shit
Bro, I'm
crazy.
telling you, bro.
Oh
You tell you
wow.
you tell a girl,
This shit
oh
crazy.
man. You tell a girl, oh, that's a nice dress, girl. I like the way you looking at. She won't really take it serious, but some gay dude will say some shit like, oh yeah, that's in, that's this and that. She gonna post on her Instagram like, yeah, yeah. Like it's
This
sick,
shit
bro. Like it
crazy.
doesn't make sense.
It's crazy. Walking
If a gay dude
contradiction, bro. It's
tomorrow
crazy.
If a gay dude go on Instagram tomorrow and say BBLs are done, this is done, that's done, watch all these girls try to go back and get them joints removed or whatever they got to do.
This
Like
shit, yo.
it's different, man. This is like they just don't know what they're doing, man. I don't.
I'm
Yeah.
just
How
happy
they getting
that
how they getting BBLs is crazy too. That's
yo, you know what?
Empty.
But you know what, Benita? I actually think that's starting to calm down. I don't know about y'all. Y'all could tell me. I think that
I
shit's
can.
starting to die out a little bit.
Of
Hell
course, it's
no.
starting to die down because amputations are up.
Hell no.
Put that shit on your
I,
body, you begin to
I
amputate
don't.
it.
I don't think it's dying down. I never cared about the BBL. I don't really care. Like I don't have a problem with it, but I don't think it's dying
Yeah,
down.
no,
I don't think it's dying down. I
yeah,
don't.
I ain't got no smoke with it either.
I
Um,
just yeah.
well, you know what? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. I ain't been to Miami in a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, bro. If you go to
I ain't been to Miami in a while.
you go to the airport, you see a whole line of girls in the wheelchair. I had a friend who worked. She worked at Miami airport to push in the wheelchairs. Like she was a porter.
Yeah.
She quit, bro, during the pandemic because it was too much. She was older, so she's like, I couldn't push any more wheelchair. It was too much. It was too much, bro. It was too much.
yeah, I mean, you think about it, you pushing a
Yo, this shit.
200-pound woman, through the airport plus her luggage. I
Yeah,
mean,
that should do. I don't know how they do that. I don't know
just
how
say
they do
250
it, bro.
pounds
But
all day from one end to the next. You wore out.
Yeah.
you're cooked,
You think
bro.
about
To
it,
my old point,
that's a gym workout. You go to the gym an
that's a
hour or
fact.
two. Nah, 8 hours pushing 250-pound sled.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I can't even do that shit.
yeah. I mean, bro,
All day.
it's
I ain't gonna
tough,
hold you
man.
though.
Yeah.
Nah,
Then,
facts.
then you got like the people who just obese who you got to push plus they luggage. I think if I had that kind of job, I would do it, and I make myself fall out in the airport and hurt myself.
I'm dead. I'm
All
dead,
out.
bro. I don't even know if I should. Nah, I probably shouldn't say it. You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah, then
fabricate it
don't.
in a different way. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I seen a motherfucker. Let's just say I was at Publix. Let's just say I was at Publix. I seen a motherfucker fall so hard, and I was like, "Oh shit, you all right?" And then that person got up slow, like, you know what I'm saying? Cool. I helped them up. They got up, and it was like, "Damn!" And then they walked a little slow, and I'm like, "You good?" Like, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. And then I was just thinking to myself, nigga, I would have not got up for like an hour. Like, how hard this person fell? I thought this bitch died. Like, it fell so hard. I was like, bro, I would have been. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm tripping, but I would have. I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're
I
not
need
tripping,
that.
bro. That's the way the world goes.
I need that. I need that. I need
That's the
that
way
to
the
fall
world
for you.
goes, man.
I always tell people. I always say, sometimes people be blocking their own blessing.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, you need me to call somebody? Nah. I'm like, you're bugging. I'm like, you're bugging. I'm like, shit on camera. The floor was wet. They mopped the floor too early. Every mistake was made. And I was like, wow. I ain't gonna say nothing because I ain't you know what I mean? That's not my shit. But I was just like, wow,
You
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 different.
tripping,
That's
Ryan? You
all I
should
can
have
say.
ran over there and slipped too. Like, oh my God, I'm trying to help him.
Nah, it would have my goofy ass. It would have been too obvious.
Oh man.
But that person's fall was so like when they fall on the cartoon and the legs be in the air.
Yeah.
Bro, I seen their legs went up and I heard I was like, oh, and they was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, damn, you different, dog. My whole entire ass would have got paid. Well,
Yeah, I seen that before. I
but
seen
hey,
a dude
man,
fall. That's crazy, man. Seen a dude fall and like he pissed himself and everything on purpose because he heard that if you piss on yourself, you get extra
Nah,
compensation
stop.
and that shit.
No way.
And
No
then they
way
say,
this nigga pissed
you
on
don't get
himself.
extra for that. They say, you know that's not true, right? You know you don't get extra for that. He said, well, I mean, I just had to do everything I could to make sure I get everything I can get.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
Nigga
man, because
literally pissed on
there's
himself?
states, yeah, there's states where they have said. I remember when I was in the military in Colorado, they were saying that like if you pissed yourself in a car accident, like they were saying that, but I never knew if that was true.
That's kind of why I ain't gonna lie. That's extreme, bro. I don't even know if I could piss
Because nah,
myself on
because
sight like
it's like supposedly like you was afraid, like you was traumatized.
that.
Like we'll say, hey yo, this dude pissy over here.
You pissed himself. Yo, that's crazy. Niggas out here pissing for bread.
Hey
Yeah,
yo, he
bro.
leaking.
For that money, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Money is a crazy thing, bro. Yo, for that bread, a nigga gonna pee for that bread.
For that bread, bro. For that bread, bro. I done seen niggas fall like you said,
Oh
bro.
my
See niggas fall at the grocery store and sound like Keith Sweat, laying all in the ground, bro.
Nah, I didn't.
I'm telling you.
I didn't see niggas fake, bro. At Target, nigga, we had cameras called like the what was it called, the CTV joint? Bro, they could zoom in and read your text message, and like it'd be like ninjas don't think they on camera. I seen this lady literally like like she was gonna pray and laid down and thought she was gonna get bread. Yo, we ran that back. We was like, this bitch sat down. Like that shit was crazy, bro. We was like, yo, do they not know they on camera? Like, golly, bro.
Different, bro. It's a crazy world, bro.
Bitch sat down like she was in kindergarten. Like,
Yeah, man. Benito's right though. People be blocking their own blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Blocking their own bliss. Sometimes you just gotta let it work, you know. Try to be the good guy, blocking your blessing.
Yeah,
man,
bro. People.
listen, Florida's different. My first, car accident, an old lady. Oh, when I say old, I'm talking about you ain't supposed to be driving old. I was out there in Delray. She hit me like she came from like 3 lanes and hit me, and I was in the car with my boy. Police officer pulled up. It was a woman. She couldn't even take the lady's side. Like she wanted to so bad. And then she looked at the lady. Lady could barely even move. She was like 93, bro. She was like 93. She took the story. She was like, all right, she was at fault. I'm like, no shit.
Oh
Like,
shit.
no shit. Like, she knew what time it was, man. She knew what the hell was going on. Like, she could look at my eyes and knew what time I was on. Like, she knew what it was. I'm like, yep, you know what time it is.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
Hit me and
Like the people who find money on the side of the road and turn it in.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yo, I knew someone who did that. To this
Yeah, people
day,
do that, bro.
I ain't gonna put her out, but like to this day, but actually she was living with me at the time. I ain't gonna say who
Oh.
it was, but it was like a roommate. She found a bag. She was on the news. She found a bag of cash, and she called so and so. I said, "Why the fuck you ain't call me? I'll handle it. Don't worry. Like you could go home. I'll say I found it. You ain't got no heat on your chest. Be like, yeah, nah. Ryan said he was gonna turn it in. That's it, bro. End of story. If you really felt like you
Bro,
had to,
it's really bad, bro. Like when I was in Ghana, there was a guy who had found some money. Everybody was talking about it. He had found some money in the area I was in, and he turned it in to the police. So the police they beat him. They took the money and told him don't do that again.
that's crazy.
They beat him just for
I know
bringing
he
the money
learned
back.
his lesson. You learn his lesson.
Yeah, like Africa, bro, they'll do that. They'll get you and then tell you to get out. Yeah.
Imagine trying to do right, like you get your ass beat because of it.
Yeah, man. People just, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, because I have met people who say like money doesn't matter to them. They don't care about it. They don't want it. Like there's people like that. I've met people like that seriously
No,
believe.
that's true. I've met some people like that too, and then you'll see them same people in some money problems, and it's just like, I bet money
Mm,
matters now, nigga. You need that motherfucker now.
yeah.
Man, I want some McDonald's. I know I don't need it.
It's always some lesbian chick with a buzz cut with some Birkenstocks on talking about, oh, well, I don't care about money, and I don't be wanting to hear none of that shit.
Me neither.
I'm
Yeah,
done
that's
hearing
like
Birkenstock.
chick I met in Dominican Republic. Her mom was hitting me up and something. I was like, I'm working, you know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, you work a lot. I said, yeah, you gotta work that. I said, you gotta work to have stuff. Yeah, it's not the most important. I said, I don't know about not being the most important, but I said, but you gotta work hard to have stuff. I said, I got to work. Oh, here come my baby mama pull up to my house. Let me call y'all. Let me get off here, dog. Let me go see what she wants. I'll holler at y'all later.
I heard the stress in your voice, dog.
Let me
He was
see.
like, I'll let y'all later. Nigga sound stressed out.
Yeah,
Damn, you know,
bro.
it done kind of quick. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Man.
But it's that's the one thing about overseas, bro, that I envy so much. Like, regardless of what they're going through financially, like they sit around, they enjoying the Malacone, they chilling, bro. They haven't listened to music, just living their life, bro.
Yo,
Like this.
I had the one woman on that whole island that wasn't like that. I used to tell her, I'm like, and I'll say it because I don't give a fuck if she watching. Someone I was dealing with, and I used to be like, bro, I see like broke kid, like people playing in the rain, taking showers in the rain outside, and they look so happy. I'm like, y'all culture, they be broke, and I'm not saying you should be happy to be broke. I'm like, they find happiness. I'm like, you the one miserable motherfucker that just feel like you need a mansion and a Bugatti and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had the one chick on the island that was actually like that, bougie as hell.
Yeah, bro. You like people just chilling on the Malacone. If the U.S. was like that, bro, things would be much more chill. Like people don't do that no more here. I heard it was like that in the '80s and '70s. People just hanging out, but I ain't that old, so I don't know.
Yeah,
All I remember was the '90s.
it's because niggas ain't got time no more. Time is money now. Back in the day, you work your little 8 hours, and you got a whole day. You can go to the gym. You can go chill with the squad. You can do whatever. Now you get off work, you gotta go back to work, and then more work, and then work on the weekends. It's all that shit.
And if there was a Malacone, you might end up dead. You might be trying to go hang out at the Malacone and somebody gets shot. This is the stuff that people don't get. You know, they don't get it.
Yeah, yeah,
They wanna come here so bad.
yeah. It's drama, bro. It's drama. I always say, even though, like, let's be fair, I do say a lot of these countries are changing a little bit, but I said I don't give a fuck if there's ever your closest chance to experiencing, traditionalism and stuff like that. Even if some of the countries are shifting, your closest opportunity at that is traveling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll take my odds overseas rather than dealing with the shit going on here, man. Even the Dominican chicks I used to interview, I don't know, maybe the Colombians too. When I would ask them the question like what they hear, I remember I asked one Dominican girl, I said, what do y'all be hearing about the United States? And she said, I just hear that it's all about work over there. Like all you gotta do is work all day. And she's like, we be chilling with our family on the weekends and stuff, and you guys just be working all the time. I'm like, damn, that's what you're hearing over there.
Yeah, bro. That when my mom was growing up, they hello, y'all
Yeah.
can
I'm
hear
still
me.
Yep.
Now,
Blacked
Y'all
out
can
for a
hear
minute.
me?
now, yeah, you cut off.
Yeah,
You said
I
what?
was.
My mom.
in the '70s, bro. They told my mom, when she was in Haiti, they said New York was the streets were gold, and because they didn't. My mom didn't have TV or nothing like that, so the streets was gold, and everybody ate McDonald's every day. Everybody was rich. Everybody drank Coca-Cola until they couldn't drink it anymore. Man, my mom said she got to New York City. It was cold. It was freezing. It was rats. My mom was like, "Oh my God, I left paradise for this." You see what I'm saying? Like they sold a dream, even though it was the dream to still come here and work. But they made it seem like you just come here and you're rich.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like they still think that
They
nowadays.
still think that.
The way that yo, I gave this is a true story. This is no bullshit. I dropped some game on this joint the other day. Like, cause she came out the gate asking me for bread, and I said, "Listen, I know you're younger than me. You gotta be. So I'm gonna give you some real game." Like I told her this true story. And I sent her an essay, but I was giving her a game. Like, I was like, listen, because she asked me for some bread, and she didn't. I don't even think this bitch knew my name. Like, so I was like, listen, if you really want to make some money, I'll show how you could make some money. I was like, you need to make a man happy. You need to feel good. I was like, figure out how to make a man feel good, and these niggas gonna send you money. Shout out to the guys, but they're gonna send it. I'm like, just figure a way, figure what makes them happy, figure out how you could make them smile. Cause some of these niggas, they don't be having no one to talk to. They ain't got, they'll send you money, but you can't come in the game lying and sending empty fridges and doing the dumb goofy shit, bro. Like, just try to make the nigga smile a little bit. And then I guarantee you gonna get your money. And I was like, this ain't no shade. Much blessings to you, yada, yada, yada. And she didn't get mad. I thought she was gonna cuss me out, but nah, she was like, she took it. She took it. I'm like, all right, cool. Have a good one. It ain't gonna be me, but somebody gonna do it. You just gotta figure out how to make a man happy. That should be your task, and then you will get your money. Cause some of these chicks, they don't learn the game, bro. They just and some dudes be feeling insulted when they get the little weird empty fridge pick and shit. Like,
Man.
But the thing is, it's like so many of them do it to the point where it's just like normalcy, and I'm just like, y'all all on the same playbook. So, I should be on the same playbook and then just look for ways to get around that. That's all. That's all it is. But you get the simps, man. The simps. They're the ones that's, giving them attention and validation and likes and eventually the money. So, I mean, that's on them. They want to fall victim to that shit, then so be it.
Yeah, man. It's just we've spoiled them.
More like spoiled rotten.
Yeah, we spoiled them. We fucked the game up, bro. Ain't gonna hold you. Like, and we ain't even doing it intentionally. It's just what it is. Like, it's like I remember 3, 4 years ago. Like, you go to DR and you could eat just have a slice of pizza on the Malacone, and just chill, eating some guineo with some cebolla and some pork, like some chill shit. Now everybody want to go to the cave. Now everybody want to, you know, they want to go to the Las Terrenas, and they want to go to the excursions, and they want to do all this. They want to eat at all the restaurants, and it's just it is what it is, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it used to be like, now every girl done been to the high rise in Piantini. Before it'll be a girl's first time ever being in Piantini in the building. Like, just being able to see the top
that
see the
shit
city.
over now.
It was
That
like,
shit
wow.
over
Yeah, it was like, wow. Like, I get to see the world. Now she get up there and be like, I was here last week.
now.
Mm, I
Or
was with the
last week
last
with
dude.
who? With
Yeah,
who?
with the last nigga. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, like, oh, they not. I'm not mad at them either. Like, I don't. I don't get mad at this whole thing. I just be like, all right, like whatever. Like
The
you
P
know,
and Q
everybody got to get
niggas.
their heart broken once in DR, and then you be all right.
Just see, that's a dangerous game men play because sometimes men be like, nah, he gotta learn. It's like, yeah, but is that nigga gonna learn by having two kids and like, you know what I'm saying? And years of child support, or how's he gonna, because learning could really hurt.
It could really fuck you up,
It could
yeah.
fuck you for a lifetime.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
And that DR heartbreak could get you too, dog. Cause
It,
you
it, it
you
ain't it ain't like touching the stove. Like you touch the stove, cool, might burn for a minute, nigga. But you fuck around and learn the
nigga,
hard way with
that
a
DR
woman.
that DR breakup have you sick, nigga. Like you fell in love, you feel like Danny Zuko and Sandra D in the summertime on the beach, and you thinking it's like the movie Grease. You thinking you in love and summer loving, and you thinking it's great, and then reality hit. You like, damn, this like you fell in love, bro. Like no dude could tell me he ain't never fell in love in DR. He can't tell me if he ain't been there enough. Like if you just been there once or twice, it's a sewer. Like I don't count that. But if you've been in DR, like you've been ripping and running, you cannot lie and say there was not one chick that you like, man, damn, I'm really jacking her. Like, and she did some messed up shit.
And you
You
know
know,
what?
did not only did mess up shit ain't even the word. It's just did some shit, and you like, come on now, son, really, really.
Yeah, bro, really, really. And then it's funny when they turn their nose up at you. Like now you're the bum, and you the one who done up their whole situation. You up their whole life, and now you're the bum.
The crazy thing about it is when they come back, and be like, yo, why did you come back? You going? Why did you come back? They ran out of options. They ran out. They come back like it's all good.
Oh shit! Well, some of them got so much pride they just can't. They can't, bro. They just. I don't know, man. Like I love DR for what it is, dog. Like it is what it is. The GFE is cool. We a nice girls, cool. You want to do the relationship, cool. I'm not against it, but just don't be delusional. Don't think that you know she's not getting bust upside her head when you're not in the town. You know.
Facts.
Yeah, that's it. And if you cool with that, if you cool with her getting bust up, if you cool, why I say Ryan Jamaica mash up, she getting mashed up. Like that's it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool. Like when I'm in the
Facts,
towns, you know, yeah,
bro.
I
That
mashed it up.
has
Yeah.
no facts, facts. Yeah, bro. I have. Speaking of everyone that had one girl, I had one chick in DR. I don't know if y'all ever had this. There's this one girl I couldn't crack her. Like for the life of me, I couldn't crack, and I wanted to so bad. And when I said crack, like I wanted to crack the code. Like she was like this mysterious vibe. Like she would kick it, we would chill, we would go out to eat. She would look fire, bro. And it was like one of the first joints I dealt with off of DR. So, aside from my ex, this was just a different like, but she was beautiful. She was cool. I wasn't even giving her bread. So I'm like, what is she on? Like she wouldn't accept bread. I would try to pay the Uber. She'd be like, no, I could pay my Uber and shit like that. Like she had a little store out. She had a little store. And so I'm like, all right, cool, cool. But she would never let me crack, bro. Like, we would chill, we would vibe. Like, she'll be down, we do mess around and shit. I ain't trying to get too explicit, but like full on smash. Like, she just wouldn't give it up. So I'm like, all right, next trip, guarantee I gotta smash next trip. Next trip, come around, couldn't smash again. But we'll do everything under the sun. She just wouldn't let me smash, bro. And another nigga gonna tell you, she trying to get bread, but I wasn't giving her bread. That was the craziest thing about it, bro. And
bro. Oh man.
yeah, it was a different situation. It was different. But I do think she was like, she probably thought there was gonna be like a big bag coming her way one day. But I'm like, nah, bitch, you ain't getting no bag off of me. And
I mean,
and
there's girls that like I don't know why a lot of guys don't believe it, but there are girls that like they're not. I'm not gonna say they don't want your money, but they're not really. There is normal girls there. Like people just think too much this is shit. Like there is like normal girls that like yeah you might have to help them, but there are girls who got bread. Like you can meet a girl in DR with money. It's not impossible. Is it rare? Yeah, but you can meet girls with their own money. Like I told you, I know dudes that they girl pay their
yeah, for
ticket.
sure.
Yeah, they girl pay their ticket and everything. Pay
Yeah,
their
if a girl
ticket,
ever
pay the
paid my ticket,
Airbnbs.
I'll probably fall out. Like I'll probably have a heart attack. I probably wouldn't even make it. I'll be in physical shock. I have a
Bro,
seizure.
bro,
I'll be in
bro, I
shock.
know a dude. His girl sold her whip just to help him with his business, bro.
No fucking way.
Yes,
That nigga
they're
must have.
there. You just gotta dig. I ain't gonna hold you. Pause.
You
She
got
probably
you
wants
got
to
over
she's
dig
help
for
you out with
that.
your business. Yep.
You
She's like, I'm
gotta
gonna
be
help you out with
there
your
though.
I want that
You
new
gotta be
car
there,
now.
and then you gotta be there, and it's gotta be like it can't be tender. It's gotta just be like just like randomly like you tripped and fell like you're on the Malecon going for a jog. Like it's gotta be random.
I ain't gonna hold you. I met this chick on Tinder, like the one I'm talking about. I met her on Tinder,
Yeah, I
bro.
met a good one on
Honestly, I
Tinder
feel
too.
like I feel like Tinder gets a bad rep. That's another thing we could talk about. I feel like Tinder kind of gets a bad rep, but I feel like it's because a lot of brothers. There is a lot of fuckery on Tinder, and I feel like a lot of brothers don't know how to weed through the fuckery on Tinder, and that's why Tinder gets a bad rep because niggas go in there and break all the rules. Don't know how to weed out the pros. Don't you know what I'm saying? Can't tell when it's a pro right in front of you, even though she's trying to spell it out for you. Still not able to tell, and that's why I don't swear by Tinder, but I don't think I'll ever like just straight delete my Tinder off of. You know what I'm saying? Like it, it's been too much. It's been too much good stories off of this. Too much success off of Tinder. You know what I'm saying? Regular joints, not paying joints. I met them all on Tinder. I met.
They buried them. They buried the good ones. Like there's good ones, but they're so buried underneath the choppies.
You gotta know how
Gotta
to
be
talk to
there.
them. Yeah, and you gotta know how to. Well, a lot of brothers also don't speak Spanish. Like I think dudes don't give a lot of credit to guys that do speak a little Spanish because you got to understand, you don't speak in Spanish, you can't even really run real games. Like if you get on a video call, she's not gonna really be able to. You can't crack jokes and get shit popping
Yeah.
on a video call. So you can't really make her fall for you. You can't spit that real shit. You're gonna be typing while you on a video call. It's her pussy already dry. Like she's like,
Man,
all right, where the cash at? Fuck it, where the cash at?
man, Ryan, you telling the truth, bro. Like a lot of people get upset when I say this, but if you don't speak Spanish, bro, like if you tell me you're in a relationship with a girl in Latin America, bro, I don't. I'm not saying I don't take it serious, but I'm like okay, like, I just take it for what it is because, like you said, like you can't joke, you can't like sauce her up, you can't like what are you talking about? Are you just sitting there just passing the phone back and forth?
You gotta. I'll say this because it can happen successfully, but like you
Yeah,
gotta have so much value in other areas that she looks past one of the things that she enjoys the most, which is conversation. Women love conversation, but you gotta provide so much value outside of that. Like you gotta be that nigga.
yeah,
You gotta have the
you
money.
gotta be, yeah, you gotta have the looks, bread, like you gotta be, I don't know.
Yeah, or just have the bread. Just have the bread and be a provider. She'll settle because she's in
There
a tough situation.
you go. That
Yeah,
situation thing again, yeah.
Yeah, she gonna go for it. The
Because
moto nigga, the moto control nigga finna make her laugh and smile and giggle and shit. Like it should be
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
when you when you when you when you talk to people that like are against the passport situation, the passport bros, whatever you want to call it,
hmm
they'll be like I had a dude tell me that like, oh, why you be going to DR or whatever? They don't like you. You don't, this and that. Like they don't want you. I said, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's your opinion, whatever. He was like, and I was like, I was like, I just go, have a good time. I speak Spanish. He said, you speak Spanish? Oh, never mind. That you don't apply to that.
The game changed. Like
That's a game changer.
the game changed. It's
He was
like,
like,
wait,
"You speak
what? Oh
Spanish?" He's like,
shit.
"Oh, you good, bro." Like, oh no, I'm talking to the rest of them. They don't know. The ones who don't know, they don't like. I'm telling you, he switched up quick once he knew I spoke Spanish. He was like, "Oh no, you good."
It is a game changer. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say just because you speak a little Spanish, you're not gonna get finesse.
Oh,
I
you're gonna
wouldn't
get
say
finesse.
that.
You're gonna
You're still gonna get finesse. It's just that you have a better shot.
you got
You
way
stand a
better.
better chance. That's it. Yeah, you got
You got
a
a way
better
better.
fighting chance. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a better shot, and then you can kind of like just like you said, like little jokes that she'll say at the beach that you won't get. Like
Yeah,
little shit like that. Like you could chill with a chica and you see something funny and y'all both could just laugh about it and say it. Like talk about it.
yeah. Bro, you don't understand how many times I've had chicks tell me verbally, like one girl was breaking it down. She's like, "Oh my God, this is weird. I can't believe you. I could talk to you." She was like, "The last guy I was talking to, oh my God, it was so like, it was so horrible. Like, but she's telling me how bad it was, but you dealt with it. That means you literally just stuck it through because you're like, all right, this nigga got money. Fuck
Right.
it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's like, F it. But she expressed it. So I was like, damn, that used to be me because I didn't, Spanish is not my first language. So when I wasn't speaking that shit, that was me. That was me. That's what them girls were saying behind my back. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
yeah, I'm just saying shit. I don't want to be that guy.
Learn the language, guys. I don't care where you going. I don't care if you're going to Uzbekistan. Learn that motherfucking language, bro.
Learn that shit. That's why Brazil fell a little bit off of my radar because that Portuguese shit, it don't move me, dog. Like I don't know. That shit can't. That shit don't turn
You
me
don't like
on,
that shit,
dog.
bro. Like,
It don't turn me on, bro. Like Spanish, I could literally a bitch could turn me on just with her like that
yeah,
aura, like the
yeah, the
Latina
romance
vibes, like
language, yeah.
yeah, like that shit could turn a nigga on. But Portugal, you try and get in the room, get in the vibe, and you hear some strong, you hear some strong
Yeah.
ass like I'm like man,
Yeah, like
yeah.
that Thailand shit, bro, it sounds terrible. I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
that
God.
shit I can't do it. I can't. But like I could do it, but I can't do it.
It's
Like
nah, bro. It's too much.
I can't. It's wild. It's
It's
wild.
too much.
You try to get, try to get the vibe, bro. That
Yeah,
accent is
that's just
wild.
it's too much, bro. I'm like, nah, bro.
I don't find it cute at all. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some good looking joints. I didn't see today. I was looking at. I seen some good looking Thailand joints, but that accent don't move me at all, dog. Respectfully,
Yeah, bro.
respectfully.
Like, yeah, certain accents, like, it just don't do it.
Yeah, and I ain't picking on nobody. I'll talk about my own people, like Jamaicans. That accent, that shit don't move me either. When it comes to like women, like that shit don't turn, that shit don't make my shit hard. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a strong language. Like, that shit sound gangster, like, but see,
Yeah, it do sound
women.
kind of gangster. Yeah, like,
Yeah. Women like it because women are attracted to masculinity. So I can see why women like it because it sounds strong. But Like I ain't.
Yeah, Jamaican, yeah, it do sound like when a girl be like, books you, like, like,
That's it.
like, books you, though, like, yeah, it's just too masculine for me.
It sounds rough. Like I ain't gonna hold
Even
you.
when you order food at the Jamaican spot, you want the rice and peas, like, it just sounds like it's just too masculine for me, bro.
Yo, I didn't have chicks where I'm like, you good? You all right? Like I go to order some food and like I had to ask Shorty, I'm like, you okay? You having a bad day? And she was like, you know what?
Yeah,
Like, it's like, bitch, why the fuck are you so angry? Like, what the fuck going on with you? Like,
yeah, bro, it's like, nah, like, hell
yeah,
no. I like
they
the
be.
London accent, too, though. I like girls with the London, that joint is fire, bro.
I
The
don't,
British,
I don't
I
know.
love that one.
I don't know if I care for that.
Oh, man, bro, I heard a girl the other day, like, I was like, damn, I didn't think I would care, like, but when I heard it, she just looked so much better. It was crazy, like,
You know what I
you
think?
know what I'm
I
saying?
think there's certain accents that's cute in the beginning, but you with a bitch 2 years and you hear that shit, you man, shut that shit up. You like, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
yeah. She was looking good, and she was like, yeah, the mandem and all, that UK shit, the mandem and all that. It was still Jamaican
Nah,
with it, but it was
I
like
don't.
UK.
I don't fuck with that accent too tough either. I think it's one of those ones that was like it was trending cool like growing up, but then like when I really peel back the layers, I'm like, nah, I ain't really
You
tripping
know,
on
like,
that.
yeah,
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 it's
cause like she
cool.
had that Bridgerton shit. Like she sounded like,
Shit, that Bridgerton shit.
yeah, like I was like, damn, fuck with her, bro. Like, but it was,
That Bridgerton shit.
yeah, like it was lit. But like, I don't know, I like the British one, but like, there's some accents like the German joint is too much. Like it's just certain joints that just like,
Yo, German. I actually I know a German chick. And she cool, and
yeah,
I'll crack. I actually want to crack her, but the way she talk, I'm not rocking.
yeah, like this girl, I don't know what she said. She was like, "Excuse house and build houses." I'm like, nah. I was like, nah, I don't excuse house and like, I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, but you know what's fucked up? I, let me not. I was gonna say something specific, but a really pretty girl could make some shit sound cute to you though. Because I've heard like some accents. Like if the girl's pretty enough, and it fucks with your head. I'm serious. I'm dead
I ain't gonna lie.
serious. I'm dead
All I could
serious.
hear was the Thailand shit. I was like, nah, dog.
the Thailand shit. Yeah. The
That shit
Thailand
just
shit
sounds like a whole
sucks.
bunch of like squawking. Like I just don't,
shit,
can't do
that
it.
shit sucks, man. Shout out to
Can't do it.
Thailand, but that
Yeah, I
accent,
can't do it, bro.
that shit, that shit rough, dog.
That shit's rough, bro. It's like, God.
That shit rough, dog.
That's why I
Philippines
don't
and
blame
all
niggas who
that,
don't
like,
learn the language over there. I don't blame them.
yeah, I ain't trying to sound like. I mean, it's cool, like on like regular nigga shit, but like when it comes to the romance world, like to me, that's a different world for me. And you know what it is? I got spoiled too by the Latina shit because, and I hate to say that, 'cause I love everybody, but I got spoiled into that shit. Like I remember I seen this one chick. She was American. She was black American. Um, she was so bad, and she was like feminine, everything, bro. I was like, I would wife her, bro. And then I started, I'd be deep in thought. I went deep into my thought. I'm like, could I go forever without hearing like the Latina shit? Like, I don't think I could go forever, dog. I
Yeah,
don't think it would work for me. I
yeah.
gotta like three
It's
years down the line, I'm gonna be craving like
you
that
going,
taco,
yeah. Like
like
I need to hear me a
that.
boy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I need that joint. Like, yeah, like that. That's how the shit was in New York. Cause like niggas be swearing like Latina girls are so like submissive, but in New York, nah, like it don't sound like that. Like, cause she's still American, right? So like
hmm
this girl, she came up to me. She was like, so you gonna take my number or like what you like you gonna she was like you gonna take my number or what you gonna do? And then I was like, all right, and then she was like, so let's go. Let's go get a coffee? I'm like, nah, I don't like coffee. What's the matter? You don't drink coffee? Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
Nah,
it's just, bro. Like New York is, and they're bad. Like they're bad as hell. It's just like,
that is crazy to me. That you
yeah,
see, growing up, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Growing up, the Puerto Rican shit, I was obsessed with Puerto Ricans, bro. And niggas used to want like, "Oh, I gotta get me like a bad little Puerto Rican bitch. I gotta have and like, yeah, I cracked some Spanish joints on the way up. But then when I really got to like the island, like to DR and then Colombia and all that shit, I said, wait a minute. We've been getting sold like this fucking like 20% version of the real shit. Like I'm
yeah,
like, this is great. Now I look at, and this is no disrespect to anybody that could be listening to this. I'm like, now I just look at people that were born and raised here and actually raised here. It don't even matter where you're born. You were raised here and you talk like this, like how I'm talking. I just look at you like you're American, because I remember they used to flex like, yeah, I'm Puerto Rican and I'm Puerto Rican and Cuban and I'm Colombian,
yeah. It
Puerto
was
Rican and
lit. It
Cuban
was
and
lit.
Irish and you're like,
Yeah,
oh my God, she has all
yeah,
the mixes. And then she says
yeah.
like two words in Spanish that
And
she
you was
and
impressed. Yeah, you was
yeah,
like,
and
oh
you're
shit.
like, oh shit.
Yeah,
But then when you really get immersed in the culture, you're like, man, these motherfuckers is not
it
like
kept. Yeah,
this
it
shit
kept.
count. This is not the
Yeah,
real deal. Like this ain't it.
yeah, yeah. That Spanish shit, bro. It's just like, I don't know. Like when my food is ready, like, and I hear that Spanish, and she's like, oh, tu comida, mi amor, and all that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. That shit sound good. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just
Yeah,
sound
nah.
good. Like that's like, bro, the DR. That was the first time like a girl gave me a beverage with the napkin wrapped around the cup. That shit fucked me up, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Where they
The
fold the
first time.
napkin. You know what I'm talking about? Where they fold the napkin around the cup. You never got that,
I don't know. I probably did.
bro?
I just,
Like
you
when
know,
they
I don't pay
fold the
attention to
napkin,
small
bro.
details and shit.
When they fold the napkin around the cup, just so your hand won't freeze.
That's
Like,
wild to say. I'm not
bruh,
gonna hold you. That's wild to say that.
bro.
Nigga
Like,
talk about a napkin and shit. What are you
yeah, like, bro,
talking?
that's how down bad like the US was. Like when I got the small things, like a napkin wrapped around my cup.
Yeah, no, I feel what
I
you're
said,
saying. Like the
nah.
small, I definitely feel what you're saying
I said,
about the small
nah,
shit.
bro. The napkin around the cup. I said, nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause she had made the slushy, the fresa con limon joint. And I'm
Yeah.
like, she wrapped it with the napkin, and she even made it like a origami type joint. Like she wrapped it like all like. I said,
This nigga is
God
crashed
damn,
out.
I
This
cracked
nigga is
out,
crashed
man.
out. Oh man, that's crazy.
Man, I was in love, bro. I said, damn,
Man.
like what? Like I never had like that. Like I never had like me and my ex, she cooked and everything like that. But like I never had like that. Like bro, I
Man.
told you when I bust my foot on the rock at the beach, she ran over there like it was Baywatch, like trying to save nigga, like yeah, trying to picked up my foot, clean the sand out of that motherfucker, wash the
Yo,
wound.
chill.
Yeah, bro. She washed the wound and
Shit crazy,
she had
dog.
like a first aid kit out of nowhere. I'm like, yo, what's going on, bro? Yes. I'm like, what is happening?
That is crazy,
Bro, I
bro.
made her my girlfriend that day.
That's fucking great. Yo,
You're
you
my
know what?
girlfriend.
My first like real best treatment experience. It wasn't even my chick, bro. It was her mom, dog. It was her like
Yeah.
when
Hmm.
I pulled to the crib, like it's like everyone scattered. Like the couch was full. Everyone scattered off. Like get the fuck off the couch. Ryan's here, nigga. Like
Yeah.
everyone got off the couch. Oh, sit where you want. They didn't grab the fan. They put the fan in my face. Like
Yeah.
you feel it? Like you
Yeah.
feel it?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, I'm looking like y'all ain't gotta do all that. I'm like, you can sit, like you can sit down.
They just looking at you. Yeah, they're like, no, 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 it's all
Yo,
right.
they like, nigga, this nigga Ryan here. Nigga, get the fuck up. Like, they
Get out.
kicking kids off the couch and shit. Like, they giving me the remote. Like, kids
Yeah, the
watching
remote.
cartoons.
The remote. That shit be killing me with the
Yo,
remote,
I'm
yo.
like, see, this is how I know I'm Americanized. I'm not used to a child watching cartoons and someone's like, nah, son, Ryan's here, turn that shit off, nigga. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, no, she can rock out. I'm chilling. Like, they
Yeah,
like, nah,
bro.
what you want to watch? Netflix? Like, what you? I'm like,
Yeah,
god
you could
damn.
change the subtitles, do whatever the hell. This is your house.
Put it in English, nigga. Put it in English. We good.
Bro, this
We'll
literally your
listen.
crib. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's your house. Whatever you say goes at that point.
I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's when you start feeling like the power, like that you just got your superpower. You're like, oh shit, nigga, for real? This is
Bro,
crazy.
I've
Like,
never been like DR was the first time like I got helped to go to the restroom. I'm like, what are you doing? Like I was like, where's the bathroom? Oh, it's right there. And I'm like, all right. And they're like, no, 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 no. And then they get up and they go before me and they start hitting the light switches. They hit the light switch. They put the seat down. They show me the towel. They're like, they do this, do that. Like I'm like, wow,
yo, this shit
wow,
crazy. It's so
wow.
crazy. When somebody listening that's probably doesn't comment or whatever and listens to the fascination that niggas have off the simplest shit, it just goes to show you like what we're used to. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
Yeah. Oh,
um,
a black cleaner.
um,
Yeah, yeah.
That
He
shit
said
crazy.
drop the link.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
But yeah, like you get
But
impressed by like the little shit. Like it's just it's
yeah,
amazing,
because
bro.
it's fascinating to us because you know what I'm saying? We ain't living like that.
Bro, the chick got me a birthday cake and like with the sparklers, you know, the club sparklers
Oh yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
all that shit, bro. Like I was in a nightclub, bro. I looked around like, and
yeah.
you know that meme where the old dude goes, "I love you."
That's yo, but you see what you're saying though, right? That's why like dudes crash. Every man is different, so every man reacts different. You got the
Yeah.
fall in love. You got the okay. You get hurt and you learn and you move forward. But some dudes like they never leave that phase, like that honeymoon type of vibe. They're
Mhm.
stuck in that shit. Like, I gotta get back to
Yeah.
DR, like scratching their neck, like, oh my god, DR, DR, DR.
Yeah, bro.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Like I got my chick, she'll put my socks on and everything, bro.
That's crazy, nigga.
Yeah.
I was grateful enough that someone would iron without complaining. Like what you wearing? Like basically, like what you wearing today? Okay, all right, Carl, give me your shirt, give me your shirt, give me a jean. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? Like, just
Yeah,
simple,
bro.
like the simple shit, bro.
Yeah.
Ironing the nigga clothes, and we about to go out, like. It shit was, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was a vibe, bro. Being out there, being out, maybe not the person herself, but just the things that we would do and the energy. You got your, you know what I'm saying? You kind of like, you going out, you ain't really got to lift too much of a finger. Your clothes crispy, iron,
Crispy, bro.
food on
Bacon
the
sizzling.
yeah, food on
Everything
the
is done.
table.
Bro, that was the
You
first time I had options, bro. I woke up, I had grapes, strawberries, tea, coffee, pancakes. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what? I don't even eat nothing. Like, what? It's like, yeah, it was like a buffet, like whatever I want to eat.
like whatever you, yeah, it's just on the table. Whatever you need, take what you need, you eat. Your food
Yeah,
hot enough,
bro.
like
Like,
she'll heat it up for you. Like this shit's
yeah.
crazy, dog. Yeah.
And it's only like 8, and you're like, damn, and then it's 12 again. It's like, oh, they're already cooking the meal, like the main meal. So by 3, it's lit.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Like when I went the
that
first time I
shit's
went to
tripping.
Santiago, and my friend brought me to Santiago with him, bro. We got cooked for 3 days by his girl and his
Golly.
sister and her sister, bro. 3 days, bro. I never
Damn.
slept that much in my life. Like
That's
every time I
crazy.
woke up, there was another
Yeah,
meal, bro.
that's crazy. Yeah, when I
Like,
used to go, man. That's crazy, bro. I used to go to my girl's mom shit, bro. They always had to cook for me. Like if we ever popped up without saying, like moms would be mad. Like, why didn't you tell me like Ryan was coming out? I would have cooked. I would have cooked. Like, and then she would say, like, she would apologize to me, like, oh, I'm sorry. You know, I know you. I'm like, no, I'm like, we good. Like,
bro,
we're chilling. You know
bro.
what
I've
I'm
had
saying?
one of my ex's mom literally when I was sick, like feed me like a Gerber baby dog.
Like, yo, that's wild.
Like she put the spoon in and the soup and put the potatoes and put them in my mouth. Yeah, bro.
That's crazy. I wouldn't even know how to feel, bro.
Shit, my ass was like,
With the- yo,
yeah.
man, my nigga, my ex
And then they
mom when
get
she,
mad, and then they get mad at the girl, like, oh, you're not doing anything. You're not like, you know what I'm talking about? Like when the mom
hell
gets
yeah,
mad, the
I
girl like, oh,
love that shit.
you're not
I
taking
love,
care of him. You're not doing it right.
I love that. Cuss her ass out. Cuss her little ass out, nigga. I love that shit.
Yeah,
I
dog, man.
snitch. I'll be like, I'm gonna tell your mom so and so. Why
Africa's
would
like that
you?
too, bro. Africa, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing. I had a dude, my second trip to Africa, the dude was trying to carry my bag up the stairs, and I was like, I got it, bro. The nigga, my luggage was bigger than him, bro. And he fought. That nigga fought, dog. He fought with his life to get my bag up the stairs, bro. He's like, no, 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 no. I got it. I got it. I say,
Yo,
dude,
shout out to bro.
I said, I could just carry it, bro. Like, chill. He was like, no, 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 no. Yo, in my country, you don't do that. You don't. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, bro, the dude literally, bro, he took like 20 minutes to get them joints up the stairs, bro. He fought, bro.
Bro,
Like, I felt bad, bro. I said, bro, here, I got it. He said, no, 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 no. You're in my country. You don't touch it. You don't touch.
bro. When we first went to Colombia, nigga, I thought we were getting robbed. When we came outside the airport, these like four dudes mobbed us and took the luggage, put it in the car. I was like, yo, what the hell?
Yeah,
They like,
bro.
yeah, no, like, go ahead. Like, your chariot awaits you. I'm like, oh, shit. Like, what the hell was that? Like they
Yeah,
rushed us. Like,
yeah.
What part of
Don't do
Colombia
that
was that?
Nigeria, though.
that was Bogota. That was Bogota.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do
They
that
rushed us.
Nigeria.
Oh, yeah, they
Yeah,
leaving
don't
us.
do that because they
they
told me not to
leaving.
do that. I did not listen, bro. I came outside. Luckily, I'm a big dude. Like I had three people on one side of me, three on the other. They were just pulling me, like trying to pull me left or right. I'm like, dude,
That's
like I felt
crazy.
like the world's strongest man, where you're trying to hold the bag, like like it's crazy. Like, and then
That
my
is
Nigerian
crazy.
friends, they saw me, and they ran up there. Like Africa's really aggressive, so they ran up there and they just started slapping the guys that were holding my stuff. Like get out of here, get out of here, like slapping them. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah,
yo,
Africa's aggressive, bro.
yo,
It's an aggressive place. You have to be very tough. Like Africa's a really aggressive place, though. People are really nice, but they can get aggressive. Like the guy I was driving, and the motor, like one of the motor control guys, he hit the side of the car. The side of the car I was on,
yeah,
bro. The dude got out and started slapping the guy.
that's
Like, oh,
crazy.
like he could have injured me. So he got out and started slapping the guy.
Yo, that's crazy. I
Yeah,
look,
bro.
I'm uncomfortable with overly good treatment. I don't know why. Like it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, chill out, chill. Vibe out, have a drink, like vibe, like that shit
Yeah,
is.
bro. Yeah, bro. Like I sat in a chair in Ghana. I sat in the chair. I think I told you I sat in the chair and it broke, but there was an iron underneath the chair.
Jesus.
That was the most painful situation I ever had in my life. So
Oh
I
my,
pretty much sat like low key, like on the iron. Pause,
yo, that's
bro,
crazy.
dude.
That's
When
crazy.
I tell you the girl that was supposed to throw the chair away, bro, when I tell you they beat her, bro, like I felt so bad, bro. Like
That's
I was like,
that. Yeah,
nah,
that's
nah.
that.
I was like, nah, don't, it's cool. But it wasn't like a beat, like violent beat, but it was like, her mom kind of slapped her a couple times. Like I told you not to, like, because they're embarrassed because they're guests. Bro, I was in pain, bro. Like I thought I had to go to the hospital.
Yo, that's crazy. That is kind of crazy though.
Just crazy, bro. Like I
That's
sat
crazy.
on that motherfucker. Pause.
That is
So like,
crazy.
yeah, bro, I was fucked up, but like, I say that to say like they really take care of their guests in Africa, bro. Like they don't. I couldn't carry my own bags, bro.
I like
I
that. I
tried.
like that though.
I tried,
How many
bro.
countries in Africa have you been to?
I've only been to Ghana and Nigeria.
Yeah, I haven't been over there yet. I've been wanting to go. I was dating a chick from Zimbabwe. So that
Oh
was the
wow.
nurse I was telling you all about earlier.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Word, word.
Wow. Wow.
but
Mm.
yeah, she she was real cool. But once again, once they get westernized and get that because she lives in Canada now. So once they get westernized and get that Disney indoctrination into them, that's
Yeah.
when everything starts to go awry. Because when we met in Mexico, and
Hmm.
in Tulum, Mexico, of all places. That was a nice experience.
Hmm.
And she was real giving and real nurturing, and she came to see me 3 or 4 times. Flew in from Canada. We went to Tampa, Florida for vacation a couple of times. We went to Jamaica, went to the Bahamas, did all of that. And yeah, she was definitely looking out and paying like she weighed. So
Yeah.
Damn.
until she got her her LPN certification,
It was
then it
over
was
with.
like black cleaner who.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, man. In Africa, they're very like believe it or not, like the women are very submissive in Africa. Like I know some people might think the African women are very aggressive. Nah, they're very actually very nice. They cook, they clean, they do everything just like Latin America, bro. Everything. Probably
Honestly,
more.
honestly, I could see how that would be true because the first African chick we interviewed, she said they'd be letting you have like 2 wives and like any woman that's gonna let you have another wife, by definition, has to be submissive. Like, there's no way she's not.
It's two reasons to that. Either you're Muslim or you just have a lot of money.
Right,
You know what I
right,
mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She did say you gotta be able to take care of them. Like,
Yeah, Africa's big on that too, like the providing thing. Like it's big on that. But it's not like Latin America, bro. Latin America, oh my God. But you know what I'm saying? But like it's still like that in Africa, but it's like unsaid. Like you gotta look out for them. You know what I mean? It ain't like, oh mi amor, yo tengo problema. You know what I mean? It ain't.
which is fair. It's fair because the men know their role. To be fair, so it's like that's why you get that treatment because that's their role. So it's like, all right, cool. Now you know your role too, right? Like you're supposed to be paying for shit, like. But
Yeah.
that's where the treatment comes from, like.
I never knew like clean like like cleaning laundry like with your hands is like the best way to do it. Like I never seen like my socks so white in my life. Like they know how to do that shit. I don't know how they do it, bro. And my mom laughs at me because and she's from Haiti. They know how to do it, but like, bro, they can wash your clothes so crispy. They've never been so
Man,
clean, bro.
man, my ex.
Crispy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for sure. My ex used to send me on the roof. Like when she would wash, she would send me up to the roof to put them up to dry and shit. I guess that was a man, like kind of a man thing to do, like to put them out on the little hanger shit. I learned, man. I'm not gonna say I learned how to do it, but I witnessed all that shit, like all that
You
washing clothes and putting them out on the roof. You go on the roof, you see other people's
you
clothes out there.
you know
Go
what
ahead.
was a huge culture shock to me in Africa?
Yeah.
Where because my mom's Haitian, but my dad's he's West African, but I grew up with my mother, so like I don't know a lot of the cultures, right? So when I went over there, like I never seen that before. Like there's dudes that walk around like they walk around with a fake, like you know, a fake dick. Pause.
What?
Yeah, they walk around like this, like like a salesman type of dude. So they walk around with a bag and they walk around with a fake joint, and they're like, "Do you want it to be? Do you want it this large?" Pause.
What?
And yeah, it's like like, yeah, because Africa, that's a huge deal in Africa. Like people might not tell you that, but that's a huge deal. Like performance,
Wait,
sexual
what
performance,
the
that's a
hell?
huge deal. That's a huge deal in Africa, bro. So there's salesmen that walk around just like if you in New York or Philly, the dudes that sell the Muslim, the oils, like the scented oils, or like
Yeah,
the Israelites, whatever they selling stuff. It's like
yeah.
that. There's a guy. he has like a fake joint in his bag. He says he can see you're American or whatever. So in his mind, he think your shit ain't like the
That's
African nigga. So he'll show it
crazy.
to you and be like, "Do you want it like this?" And then he starts pulling out all these creams and pills and potions and if you want it like this or if you want to last longer. I'm
Man,
telling
he's
you, bro,
flagging, dog. He's flagging. So
that's
that's
a
like a
big.
scam.
So okay, so there is this thing in Africa where some people say it's a scam, but then when you talk to people that were born and grew up there, they do say that there are things that people do, like in the campo or like in Latin America you call it campo, but in the countryside or the bush in Africa they call it the bush. Like there's rituals and things people do to last longer or be larger, whatever.
I mean,
But what
last
I'm
longer, man. We got that everywhere in the world. But
It's
like,
yeah,
called a
bro,
honey
but
pack.
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah. But that was,
right.
bro, that was before the honey, before all that.
Nah,
That was
for
before
sure.
all that. They had this like this bottle called like Black Horse, bro. It almost killed one of the guys I was with, bro. He drank that
Yo, that's
motherfucker.
crazy.
Yeah, bro. He drank that
Black
shit. He was
horse.
like, man, yeah, it had, cause you gotta understand, bro. There's a market for it because you gotta understand. There's a lot of white Europeans that go there
No,
to
I, I,
Africa.
I, I
So they
get
they
it,
they
but
they really target them. But if they see an American, they're gonna still try to sell it to you. Now, there is some people that when you say they lying, they'll show you. Pause.
show you what? What
Yes,
the hell
the
is they
the
trying to show
salesmen,
you?
the salesmen,
Nigga
they
whipping the
have,
shit like
bro,
Buddy last week that we watched. Like niggas
like
whipping.
not like that, but like they'll say like, oh, like you take my WhatsApp, like, oh, if you need this and because there's people when you travel, they'll say, oh, when you see them African dudes, make sure you buy the joint, like, and bring me back one.
Yeah, give me the tongue cat Ali.
Yeah, shit
That's
like that. Yeah, give me the tongue
crazy.
cat. Give me the So, and then the WhatsApp, they'll be like, hey, if your friend doesn't believe me, send this to him. Like I'm like, nah, bro. Like nah, like this shit
Listen,
crazy, bro. But that's a
Hey, yo,
culture
Prime.
shock. It's a
Hey, yo,
culture
Prime.
shock. Yo,
Yo, tell me why. Hey, tell me why, fellas on the panel. Yo, tell me why Shorty was just hitting me up from the DR asking for money just now. And I'm like, she said, oh, it's my birthday. I'm like, oh, so it's your birthday. First you needed help, now it's your birthday. She said, yeah, but I just thought you were different. I'm like, that didn't mean I was giving you no money. This shit is ridiculous, man. Next year I'm traveling somewhere else. I'm not going to DR.
yeah, how it
What's
goes,
her
man.
number? No, stop.
Shit, they kind of down right now. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I
hey,
know.
I mean, they take your pick, bro.
They cracking down in Sasua.
Oh my
Oh, it's
God, yeah.
kind of dry for you over there. So
But
what's
the
up,
thing
bro?
is, I really don't care about that situation because I mean, I don't. My thing is, what's it called? Dominican Republic is a big place. Why is everybody just worrying about three streets?
I told
The same
y'all,
money
bro.
that they're taking and that they're doing whatever it is that they're doing over there is the same money that they could be investing and making money back from that. They're just so concerned about the economics and political factors that has nothing to do with us. We just visiting, you know. But I
Yeah,
digress.
he said three streets. That's facts. Literally,
that's crazy.
literally. That's it.
But what you gotta understand, like the internet kind of took over everything, bro. Even travel. Travel has been taken over by the internet. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? TikTok. You'll even see you'll see the Sasua videos on TikTok. Like I don't hold you. Instagram, Facebook. It's everywhere. So ninjas, yo, like I said, I be getting them calls. I got dudes I done had dudes that I work with and been like, hey yo, I'm going to the DR for the first time. I heard you was the DR guy. Like he don't even watch YouTube. He's like, yeah, they told me to go talk to Ryan because you be going to DR and shit. I'm like, where you going? He like, so yeah, me and my boys going to Sosua. Like, ain't really nothing to tell you, dog. Just go outside. Just walk outside. You
Oh
gonna have a
shit.
blast. You gonna have a blast, nigga. Just walk outside. Now, if you going to Santo Domingo, I could probably give you some instructions. You know what I'm saying? So sure, just you know what I'm saying? Just know the local price, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I like the place out there where you can actually get your cell phone fixed. I kind of like that the area in Zona Colonial. They got a couple of options out there, but with Santo Domingo is so big, bro. You talk to one chick, you thinking oh, she's a baddie. You turn around, you meet another chick that's up in the mall. You can meet a chick that's in the ice cream shop. I want the one that's in that ice cream shop though in Bond, man. They be having some nice ass honeys up in there. Why go to the store and get the cow when the milk is right there, bro?
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
hear
The
you.
working,
Now,
go ahead. The girls with the jobs are the best. Like I'm not gonna lie, like
Yeah, they be
because
really working their asses off too.
they truly are the best. Like catch a chick, like
When
yeah.
they really got that riz up, they really got that riz up when they be working in the fucking airport.
The chicks at the air, at least in SDQ, I don't know about any other airport. The chicks at SDQ have became cocky. I'm not gonna hold you.
It's not
Nah,
the
you
same.
gotta.
It's
It
not the
depends on
same.
which airline though. They may become cocky, but when you talk to their bosses be all domed up, big asses, and all that other shit. And the chicks that be in the that be doing the what the fuck they call that, the military police, the airport police. Man, you thought chicks behind the counter was fire. You should see them chicks, man. Them chicks are.
Man,
Yeah,
Oh,
but they
they're,
got they
they're
got
getting
gassed up. They
cocky.
got gassed up.
They're too cocky now.
They
yeah.
gassed them
The
up.
pretty ones at least because the top ninjas are going to DR hollering at them day in and day out. They're getting hollered at by foreigners 10, 12, 15 times a day. So you like when you pull up now, it's like oh, whatever, nigga. Like it ain't nothing. Like back in the days, you could have bagged someone right out the airport. Now, shit,
Yeah, they used to smile and be like, "Oh,
yeah,
welcome to Dominican Republic," and
nice
now it's
pretty
like they just
smile.
stamp your shit like, "Get out, man."
Yeah, like keep it pushing. Like we didn't seen enough of you niggas. Like
I think a lot of them be in over their head just because they figure, they're in a certain position right now that they could just do that. But when you talk to a regular random one off the street, if you know Spanish really good, she'll really be rocking with you and stuff like that. So it
yeah,
is
off
what
the
it is.
street. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. But I'm talking about in the air, like in the airport, like working at the airport. Like
Yeah, once
like they're different now. Like
yeah,
Yeah,
once they
so
get that, they let that shit go to their head.
man, you could
yeah,
have
bro.
back then you could have bagged the spirit worker right in the spirit line. Man. Now
Yeah,
even the
right in
spirit
front of everybody.
right
Yeah,
in
like
front of everybody, like yo, what you know what I'm saying? What you got going on? Let me get your number. Like
Now,
she'll give you her whole shit. Like
you know where
now,
you got to go to the teriyaki spot, the hotel, or last but not least, I usually go to Bond. But Bond, you get a lot. Or Sam Bill Mall, the movie theater. You can at least talk to or holler at least
yeah,
like three of them in there, and they will communicate. Trust me.
yeah,
man.
Sanville
I went
Mall
to
is
this. It was
cool.
like it was
Like
like
I do Blue Mall.
yeah, I went to this like mall. It was like I mean not a mall, it was a store in Santo Domingo Este. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it was like a fake like Forever 21, bro. It was full of women. I was like, oh my god. Me and my boy was in there just like wow.
Is that the one that's near the train station, like the above, like not train station, the above tunnel, where they just got a whole bunch of chicks in there and they be going for the sandal flip flops and all that other
Yeah,
shit?
but it's on the east side. It's like near Mega Center over there. Like it's on the
Yeah,
east
I've
side.
I've been there. I've
You
been there
seen? You saw
before.
how many women was in there?
Yeah, the women in there were
Oh my
like
god,
all like a majority of them were like domed out, bro. It's like
bad.
feline fest up in there. They all had bodies on them, majority of them. But they
If
all
you
be
Where at?
paying money to the Chinaman, straight up. That Chinaman, he making bank, bro.
yeah,
Making bank.
yeah, the Chinese, yeah, they be like, Ryan, I'm telling you, bro, like on the but the trip for the party, like I'm gonna find the name of it. Like, I'm telling you, that place be swarming. Like it's like It looks like Black Friday. Like there's women running around in there with tubies on, whatever. They bad, just looking good, running around in there. It's
And you
crazy.
know, I say about us a 90% chance that a majority of them chicks that's down there, they got their feet done. You barely see any chicks that's down there that don't have their feet done. They be
Yeah,
having
that's
their shit,
fire.
ready to
Yeah,
go and
yeah,
get some money out of your ass.
yeah. I do like that about DR, like the salon culture. I like that. It can get
But everybody's
annoying,
a
but I
nail
like
tech
that.
though. Everybody's a goddamn nail tech. You ask the chick, yo, shorty, what do you do for a living? Oh, I work on nails. Like
Oh yeah,
really?
like here, everybody's the lash tech and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay, now.
all of them are
yeah.
nail tech. What you do for a living, shorty? Oh, it's an important job. Yeah, I just need help with my business. Really? What kind of business you got? I may want to invest. Nail tech. Oh, everybody got that fucking job.
Yeah, bro.
There's
That
one.
Forever 21 store was crazy, bro. Like I never
Yep.
seen nothing like that.
Nail
Like you could
tech.
literally just chill. Like you could just post up. Everybody in there know like you stick out like a sore thumb. Like they know like oh these dudes,
Yeah,
yeah,
they no, they're gonna look at you.
they're gonna
And all they're
look,
gonna see
bro.
is a fucking dollar sign. That's how they're gonna look at you. They're gonna be like, I could have this nigga pay my whole shit. You
I
know
was
what I'm
about to
saying?
crash out like Oprah. Like you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Like I was in that joint. Like God damn.
Yeah. They'll even insult the owners though. They kind of come off insulting too because they think that every person that comes in there be scamming with the credit cards and shit, not realizing that you own the motherfucking credit card. You see some ID. What you need to see my ID for? You don't need to see a passport. Get out of here with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them
Santiago.
they do ask for ID. Yeah,
Yeah, well, one
yeah.
shorty asked me for that shit. I said, I don't think you want to do that. Like, you know what I mean? She just looked at me like, oh, you over here, you buying shit. Well, okay, cool. I could buy and sell your sorry ass if I wanted to. Trade you off on the stock market. It don't matter. Just get my shit, bag my shit up, man. Get up out of here.
Yeah, no. And some places, yeah, they do ask for ID. I remember when I sent my chick in the store, and she came out heated, like, "I need your ID." I'm like, "Damn, dude, what the hell?" So I was like, "All right, let me go pay for this shit."
They probably wanted to see who's funding the organization. Like, you coming in with money, just buying anything that you want. Oh, now we gotta see some ID. We want to know who. We want to know who helping you and shit. And you ain't supposed to
Yeah,
be getting no help.
some of that. Even in Panama, like I think got ID checked a few times too. I think some of the it's just store policy for some of them to check that when someone pays with a card, like what
I
they
hate it
doing
when
Yeah.
there.
shit get cut off twice, when the card get cut off twice and shit. And she be like, bong. You be like, what the fuck? Oh, man, I ain't let them know I was leaving. Ah.
Nah, man, that fake Forever 21 joint was crazy, bro.
Fake Forever 21.
Yeah, bro. That's how I
Yeah, they be
remember
in
it.
there.
Like it was crazy
They,
in that
they,
joint.
be, they be in there, bro. They be selling them their dresses when you
I'm
see them
going
nice little
back.
dresses. Where you
Yeah.
be looking at it, like, yo, you got all this shit on there. Where'd you get all this fly shit from? And they go right to that store, right underneath that little bridge area. And it's like to the right when you come out of in there going into Este Santo Domingo, right there.
That's lit.
But be careful if you're on foot. If you're not careful and you're just on the wrong day, you might get robbed.
Oh, you talk
Might
no,
get
no,
robbed.
he's talking about La Duarte. You
Huh?
talking about
You talking about La Duarte?
yeah, the under the bridge, yeah, he's talking about La
Yeah,
Duarte. Yeah, you gonna get robbed.
that shit a little rough. I ain't gonna hold you. La Duarte kind of rough.
The Duarte,
Even
yeah.
be
You
giving you
talking
the
about
side eye
Duarte.
and shit. Even the little pigeons that be on the block be giving you the side eye and shit.
Yeah,
That
he's
shit is
talking about
kind of
Duarte.
rough.
That spot it's not in Duarte, but Duarte does have places like that where people just running up in there with the Chinese stuff and they just buying it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Duarte, like Duarte, like if you're dealing with a Dominican girl, she does not want you to go there. Like she's like, no, I don't go there. I don't want to go there. Like most Dominican chicks do not want to go there. If they bougie, they don't want to go there.
Man, I'm
Why?
Okay,
She's
so that's
pretty.
like here in Panama they call it El Costo, which is
Of
the
course.
yeah, it's pretty much like their version of Target
Mm.
or Walmart, I'll say, not Target.
Well, we got La Serena over there, so La Serena's not so bad. It ain't bad at all. Especially the one from the university. Plenty of work coming in and out of it. Literally.
Oh yeah,
Literally.
Santo Domingo University is crazy, bro. If you drive by
Uh-huh.
there, oh my god, oh my god.
You're gonna find a few diamonds in the rough over there. I had Shorty, well, Shorty was kind of like, slutted out looking and shit. And we walked up in there and I was all dressed up. They was mainly looking at her. I said, let's go back. Let's go back to the hotel. This ain't the spot because you coming in. You looking kind of funny. Everybody else is over there dressed in some jeans, you know, pretty much it. But other than that, plenty of work, plenty of potential up in that university.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny. Like, Black Cleaner. I met a girl the other day, like from Panama, but she was like I would say like a white like a European Panamanian chick. Like
Hmm.
she wasn't Afro. She was bad as hell, yo. She was fine. Like I was like, oh my god. Cause when you see when you like I never been to Panama, so when I think of Panama, for some reason I think of only Afro chicks, but they got everything in Panama.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Manuel Noriega wasn't no Afro Panamanian.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't.
another
Yeah,
thing too,
yeah.
aside from, they say they got different jobs and stuff like that. The latest lie that I've heard was she's an architect, like a building architect. So be careful with that one too. I'm a building architect, really, at the university. All right, let me see some credentials. Because they are building buildings up there, but she'll lie to you and say she's a building architect too. So that's the next best thing that they got. The next best story that they got out right now. Architect, building architect. Only thing she's trying to build is some damn pockets.
Yeah, sounds about right to me.
Yeah, man, that Panamanian joint was bad. My
Where'd
God.
you meet her on?
Nah, I just bumped into her in DC, like in the
Oh,
streets.
okay.
Like,
Got you.
yeah, like, and she was just cool. Like, she was going to Panama, and her family lived there, but she didn't live. Damn, I wish I remembered where her family lived at, but like, it was a little bit outside of Panama City, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, like she was fine. Like, I was like, oh my god, like, cause I guess like a couple years ago, I met a guy, and I don't know if it's still there. You could let me know if it is, but there was a guy told me that a lot of travelers used to stay at the Trump, the JW Marriott, I think it is in Panama.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
that's what they. Yeah, the Trump Towers. It's the old Trump Towers. They scraped his name off of it and just changed it back to JW Marriott.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of guys that was going to Panama they would say they were staying there back in the day, like in the '90s and 2000s. They were staying there.
Yeah, it's still a popular spot. Everybody goes up to the 66th floor to watch the sunset. So because they got like a bar, rooftop bar there. It's above the
Oh,
casino. So that's the one of the spots that everybody goes to. It's a little
oh, that's
upscale.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you come through, yeah, I should show you over there because yeah, it's still be popular banging over there, especially since they done raided the other spot and closed it down. So now all of the girls done scattered and been going to all of the different hotel casinos, the Hilton, the JW Marriott, the Sortis, all of these different
So
to be able to recoup.
so do they have kind of like because every country has like a red light kind of district, or is it kind of spread out in Panama City?
What I mean, see, they've been like how they're starting to crack down in Sosua.
Yeah.
They've been did that in Panama. I mean, ever since COVID. So yeah, they did have one club that centralized it, but then what happened was they built a Hyatt hotel across the street from that one main club, and then of course those two can't be occupy the
Yeah.
same space at the same time. So they ended up raiding that club and closing it down. So now, with that club being closed down, now the girls they don't know where to go, so they just go back to the casinos.
Okay. Yeah. Because when I went to Sasua, man, I would tell everybody I wasn't impressed at all, man. I was like, man, this ain't it, man.
Probably saw it on a bad day. Usually it'd be packed during Halloween and football season or some shit like that. From what I've
But like
heard.
Black Cleaner said, it's like it's not like they make it seem like if you never been, like you would think Sasua is like this big city that is girls, baddies everywhere. Like it was kind of whack. I ain't gonna lie,
Oh,
and
you
that's
mean
just
kind of
my
I
like
opinion.
how they
stayed
do
in,
with the hotels when they show you different hotels? You'd be like, man, that's a big hotel. You go there, you pay for the shit. You're like, what kind of fucking shit is this? It's
Yeah,
like a.
Sasua was whack. I didn't like it.
Man,
I stayed in Sasua for 45 minutes. I mean, to see all of those girls out there, in the middle of those streets between Rumors and the other spot. I can't think of it right now, but it was a sight to see. But at the same time, it's like I'm not no turn up tourist. I'm a little bit older, so all I did was just bag me one, smash. She had her own spot, luckily, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. All right, because I'm not going back out there
Yeah,
in the middle of everybody to go do it again. I ended up going to
yeah,
I had a little Airbnb down in Cabarete, so I just ended up going back to Cabarete and chilling on the beach. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, as you can see, yeah, when you go there, that's what the main thing is. Is like everybody is going there for that one thing. And then
yeah.
it's fun. What's funny to me is like when you walk up in Rumors and you see all of these cats sitting in the club, chilling, acting like they ain't paying attention to the chicks. It's like, but stop.
Yeah.
Who you fooling? Nigga?
yeah.
You in the
Boy,
middle of the track.
like what they
That's
say,
funny
avoid
as
eye
shit.
contact. Don't make eye contact.
They do that on the street too. They sit on all these bars and they sit in the chairs, act like they're not looking at the chicks, but they just sitting there looking at them like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
like
but
we
not
know why
only that,
you're here, bro. Like,
not only that, the most how should I say, the most action that I've seen was just shit just passing through, and I was glad that I blended in to a certain degree. Was when I went to the Campos for the first time. Holy, and on a late night too. Holy shit. The amount of chicks that's up in there is bugged out. The Moto Concho boys, oh, they in there. They in there too. Everything is everywhere. You do not want to be over there and you don't know nobody. It's a lot of activity. A lot of activity.
Now, where in the
Everybody,
compos are you talking about? I mean, what
I went
specific
over there.
area?
I went over there to the area, Campos that was over there, San Cristobal.
oh
Right
yeah,
Okay.
in
yeah, oh yeah, San Cristobal, yeah, yeah.
I went right over there.
Mm,
They had the little landfill to the side. The
mm.
Uber, the nigga that was driving me up there with the Uber was like, okay, we're here. I'm like, yo, no, we not. I don't see Shorty. Where's she at? Then she said her phone had cut out. And I'm just like, well, I ain't getting out this call till somebody come because the address says it's right here. And they ain't got address numbers on the door. They ain't got address numbers on the door. As a matter of fact, they don't even have doors on their joint, bro. It's just an open door. You may see like a curtain or a sheet in front of that door, and you know what I mean. Everybody rolling through crazy fast. Maybe a couple of stores that sell some chicken, some Hugo. You know what I mean. Niggas running in and out. People are cool, but you better know somebody before you go up in there. Don't go up in there. You don't know nobody. That's the thing. Well, I said, oh well, it's just a small place. I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna see Shorty because, you know what I mean. I figured I wanted to get out, and that's exactly when I got in there. My phone stopped working, my internet stopped working. That's when things went. If things go way left, I'm fucked. But
Mm-hmm.
other than that, everybody was cool, and I made sure I paid that nigga to take me back to my hotel. Cause guess what? There was no Ubers in that area that
Mm-hmm.
night. They
Mm.
wasn't taking me back.
So
So
I
I
tell
learned
people
a
you gotta
lesson.
know where you're going, yeah, because there's
Yep.
this you might go somewhere where you can't get a ride back.
Yep. They didn't. They would say, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have no Uber ride, no Uber drivers available in your area. Sorry for the inconvenience. As of right now, we're unavailable."
Now,
Like,
Ubers don't work in Puerto Plata area, right?
I don't know. I haven't
Mm,
been over there.
they up there, but I always every time I go up there, I just drive because I don't want to deal with that.
And
and
never
I
get
just
in no
Okay.
cars you're not aware of that say taxi, taxi. Do not get in them shits. You don't
No,
know
I
them.
mean I've taken the public. I mean I've taken the public taxis and the what's it called, the public buses. That's cool. You know, drive because I
Public
would
bus is
I
cool.
stayed in Puerto Plata and would just hop in a taxi or a public van to go down to Sasua to go eat some food at Flip Flops or whatever. But I haven't
Yeah.
or vice versa go to Carburete because most of the time I just pass through. I'll go to Flip Flops, eat, holla at, Ashley and Hillary and all of them up in there and Greg, and then I'm out. Go right back over to the to the
yes,
beach or the resort.
yeah, because
It's beautiful.
them
It's a
taxis,
beautiful thing.
them
Huh?
taxis.
You want to see some dimes? Go on them public buses. See a
Yeah.
whole lot of them.
Oh
Whole
yeah.
lot of
Nah,
them.
hell nah.
Yeah. I met a couple of them on the bus, all scrunched up next to me. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Them buses are
Pretty.
savage.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm a
some of
big
the
dude. I
doors
can't
don't
even get
even
in them.
work, B. And
Bro,
some of the
I
doors
done,
don't even work. The doors be wide open. You may sit on like a crate instead of a fucking chair. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
I
Shit
did.
be all smoking up and down the block. Fucking
Yeah,
shit.
I took a public car one time, like it was a sport. Like I did it. I was like, all right, I need this experience. Like, the public cars, like I don't know, they don't have them everywhere. Like you gotta be in the hood. Like, and I used to live in Vietnam, so I took one of the public cars. It'd be like 50 cent, like to go down the road. I don't know if y'all seen them.
Yep.
It would be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
it'd be like 20
19, like
people inside. Yeah,
yeah, it'll be like a 1985 Honda Accord and like barely running, and dude will just he'll go a straight route, and it'll be like five people in the back seat, like one in the
yeah,
front. Like yeah, I
I
jumped in
can't
one of
do it,
them
bro.
joints one time. It was like 50 cent to ride, but like it was crazy. Like it was a crazy experience. I felt like the driver, he had like must have been like 20 visible scars. And then like Shorty I was with told me like, yeah, they get robbed all the time. They be getting stabbed up and shit. They be getting
Yeah,
fights. Like they get robbed. Like they always get robbed. Like it's a normal thing. And I'm like, damn, that
yeah,
shit
bro.
rough. And I'm like, get me up
Yeah, see,
out of here.
I'll take the public cars or the public taxis over the moto conchos. I can't be sitting on the back of no dude's moped. I'm sorry.
Nah, I
Oh,
don't
the
do those. Yeah, I
motos?
don't do those.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
motos.
the mo I ain't
They
never took
like
a
to
moto in
squeeze in
DR.
between shit.
Not in DR, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in DR. I took one
Now
in
I can't take
Brazil.
a moto. The motos, much respect to them, man. Them niggas be getting hit
Oh my
every
god.
day.
They be getting clapped. Like pause. Like
Yeah.
Just get rear-ended. No problem, Poppy. No insurance. No problem.
they be
Yo, you
getting
be driving and you be seeing like a crowd of people around somebody and you see the guy laying there, like, oh man, you already know, like,
yeah, the
Ooh,
moto niggas.
shit.
Cause dog, sometimes they ride with no sense, dog. I done turned Dominican a couple times on them niggas. Like I done cuss some of them niggas out. I'm like, God damn, why do I think I'm in Florida? Like why? Like I be there. Like sometimes like I'll black out. Like my chick will be like, "This is DR. You can't do that. They'll shoot you." I'm like, bro. I have moments in life where I just black out. Like I don't even mean to. Like,
It
and that's
hit
the
different from our culture and their culture. We'd be like, fuck you. And then, in the end, guns may come out or some shit. These cats in the DR, they be like, Mama mi huevo, Mama mi huevo, da, 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 da. And the next thing you know, you see them pointing at each other. And then when the light change, they both hop in their car and pull off because they know traffic is fucked up.
yo. I didn't got called a mama huevo at least 3 times, dog. On
and
like by a nigga on feet.
in DR, bro, like you think you know Spanish until you go to DR, and then you start
DR,
hearing words
DR,
you never heard before. You like, what?
DR is not Spanish, dog. That shit is Dominican. Like
That shit is Dominican
I'll
as fuck,
be
bro.
like, I'll be like, yo, can you speak Spanish to me, please? Like, what the fuck are we doing right now?
I got pulled over, bro, and the dude he kept saying, "Bala cristal, bala cristal." I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Bala cristal. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, La Ventana, the window. She's like, yeah, the cristal, the glass. I'm like, well, glass
Yeah,
isn't cristal in Spanish. Like, that's not what
yeah,
glass is. Like, yeah,
it's
yeah, but that's
Dominican.
here. in DR, that's the but Cristal is the window. Put it down. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, niggas
Then
be
he said
speaking like you gotta learn Spanish and then you gotta go learn Dominican. Like this
Dominican
shit crazy.
Spanish, and you got to incorporate it. And then he was like, "Oh yeah, you American. Oh, you like marijuana. You like weed." I'm like, I don't smoke.
Yo, they
They
be
they
stereotyping the
they
fuck out
doing
of
that
you,
shit.
dog. They
Like,
be
dog, I don't smoke,
stereotyping.
bro. They're like, yeah, I
Yo,
smell it. I smell it in here. I'm like, bro, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't do nothing. They're like, yeah, I smell it. Yeah, and then he'll tell the guy, you smell it. He's like, yeah, I smell it. Then when the guy
Oh
walks
shit!
away,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
then the guy, then he walks away. Then the guy leaned over to me and was like, yo, por favor, yo quiero comprar regalo para mi niña.
Oh shit!
Hell, he
yo,
wanted to
you
buy a
know
gift
what?
for his daughter's birthday. Yeah.
Yo, you know what? I feel like, and this is gonna sound kind of weird. I feel like we're missing a little bit of that open, like kind of like stereotype racism type shit in the U.S. Because like shit like the shit that you can do in some of these countries and they get away with and they stereotype and they do all of that. Some of that shit be cool. Like some of that shit be good because like a person being honest and saying like, oh, you this that and the third and you did like I think that's cool. Like you speaking your mind. Over here, you try to like tell a nigga like, oh, you look like this, that, and the third. Motherfucker gonna look like they had a heart attack. Like what? What did you just say? You stereotyped me. Like it's like, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Literally
Sometimes I
call you
wish I
by
could
how
pay
you
the
sound.
police.
It's some of the most disrespectful shit I've ever seen. If you're not used to it, like like your girl can have a chick that they literally call like, oh yeah, she's like the fat girl, like you know what I'm saying, like or not, like it's like what?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
They name you after your insecurities in
yeah,
Spanish.
like I'll be looking, I'm like, yo, is she cool? Like she's good? And they're like, no, that's normal. I'm like, God, y'all just call her like the fat girl. Like, what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
bro. There's a nigga in DR. They call him Penguino. I'm like, cause he walk like Oswald Cobblepot. Yeah, he walk like
Yo,
that.
that's
Like,
crazy.
yeah, like they'll call you whatever's wrong with you. They gonna call you that.
I ain't gonna lie, Jamaicans are big on that. I'll give it that. They do that shit in Jamaica, like
Yeah, Jamaicans, they be wild. They be calling niggas Blackfoot and all type of shit. Like they be calling niggas whatever they want to call them.
yeah, they go crazy with that shit, dog. And if they hear you got that shit, they call you soon dead, like I yo soon dead, like it's like soon
Soon
dead,
they oh
like
shit.
yeah, bro, like the nigga soon dead, like that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
They
they get wild, but
call
I guess
people
it's
soon
normal.
dead and penguinos, like niggas a penguin or soon
Yeah,
dead.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
soon
Cause
dead.
he walk like that. So he's a
Oh
Penguino.
shit!
Yo, they wild, the island people. But this is what I'm telling you, like, but it makes shit real though. Like I'm not saying I want to I want to insult somebody, but it's normal. It's normalized within the culture. Like they're not so sensitive. You get what I'm saying? Like out here, you man, you
I mean, it
misgender
depends.
somebody, and it's like you go to jail. Like you call a motherfucker, you be like, hey man, and motherfucker, I am not a man. I'm like, it's like whoa, whoa. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. It
Yeah, like
depends. Yeah, if it's family, like I do see people here also named after their insecurities and stuff. But like yeah, like in a normal scale, like you can't do that here in America, bro.
what's good, Charlie? No, you definitely can't.
You can't. You can't do that.
You can't even, bro. When I talk to nowadays, when I talk to women, I'm like the most polite robot possible, bro. Because the last thing you want to do is offend a woman, bro. Like it's crazy out here, bro.
You end up
Bro,
on Good Morning America.
man, for real, I swear I just had a meeting today. It was just on some business shit. She came over from another little office and she pulled up. I usually don't meet at the crib and stuff. And she pulled up. She was a cute little girl, young lady and stuff like that. But on
I
the way
believe
out, I
it.
said, I hope you felt safe and I hope you felt heard. And I also hope you have a great weekend. Have a good. She's like, no, you're good. Like, I just want to make sure that, like, you sit on that side of the room, I'm gonna sit on this side of the room. Honestly, man, if it's not a chick that I actually rock with, I don't even like being alone with chicks. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't
I
know,
don't
man.
either. I don't either. What the fuck is it? Listen, if I'm alone with you, I'm likely trying to fuck, bro. Like, don't be like, I'm not trying to be alone with you. Like, I'm out. It's cool. It's already awkward. I'm leaving. Like, I'm gone.
And even that,
Right.
you can get messed up with that too, because that's what happened to Russell Simmons. I mean, yeah,
See,
Russell
see what I'm
Simmons. You
saying?
could, yeah, because she wanted to get her movie started or whatever, and she went to his crib. No, they had a meeting, and he was like, "All right, we're gonna see about it." Everybody left the meeting in the conference room, and she says that he slammed her head against the wall and clapped. Right?
What?
Yeah, she that was the first time.
Damn.
Then she said they didn't talk for 6 months, and then she said then she hit him up trying to get her movie going again, and went to his crib and he did it again. He slammed her head and clapped it again. And she was
Yo,
like,
chill,
yes.
chill,
Yeah,
chill.
That's
she pulled a
See,
puffy
crazy.
move on her.
that's like pause. That's like me like having the most horrible experience I've ever had in life, and then 6 months later, I'm like, no, I gotta do that. I gotta explain.
Yes.
Like,
And
Hey, hey, hey,
it's
you know
that's
what?
why
like,
his
That's
niggas
crazy.
in Thailand and shit.
I was gonna say how crazy that sound, but Ryan, you had a guy literally that you interviewed that got scoped, and he was like, "Yeah, no, I'm going back. That's
yeah,
no,
no,
I'm
that's a
going
fact.
back.
That's a fact. That's a
He
fact.
said, I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
back. I'm
true.
just not gonna do such and such again." Like,
That's
damn,
that's
okay.
a fact. That's a
Ready to
that's an
do it all
actual
over
fact.
again.
Salute, Rick James. Unless you just want me to call you Child POV at this point, but shout
Right,
out to you,
right.
bro. As soon as I get I sit down, man. I'm definitely gonna goddamn hit you up on your video and stuff like that. Also, I don't know if it's okay, Ryan, but I'm taking a shot anyway because bro been supporting every now and again. If y'all ain't locked in with Rick James, man, he just dropped a video, man. I urge you guys not to just check it out, to go subscribe.
Well, we watched it on the panel. That's the first thing we did.
Oh shit, I was my bad, my
Yeah, no,
bad.
no, we watched it. We watched it. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it for like that video is fire.
Yeah, it's fire.
It's
Yeah.
fire.
That's what's up. Shout out
Yeah.
to the brotherhood, man. I'm thinking I'm goddamn, you know what I mean? Y'all like, no, you
nah, nah, we did a world premiere. I'm like, I said it at the beginning. I said if there's ever a nigga I'm gonna be so happy to do this for, it's Rick James, dog. This nigga been
don't have to
showing
be
love,
right.
hella love. What you said?
Yeah, for sure. That's a fact.
Yeah, he been
That's
showing
a
hella love.
fact.
I'm like,
That
nah, I
song was
would.
fire. That AI song was fire,
Yeah,
bro.
that shit was fire, bro. I'm
I
about
thought it was
to.
real,
Matter of fact,
bro.
let me go download this app before I forget. That shit was fire.
Yeah, that AI song was fire, bro. He didn't even have to tell us that. Like, I would have thought it was real, like a real song. I was trying to look it up on Apple. I'm like, yeah, this song's fire, bro.
That shit was fire, no doubt, 100%. If that's what AI is doing, then we in trouble for real, for
Yeah,
real.
we
Oh
was
no, we're
doing.
cooked, bro. We're cooked. It's
Yeah,
over with for us, man. We just might as well enjoy all the cheek clapping we can. It's over with, bro.
yeah. Because
At,
if
at
AI
any time
is
in history, my bad, Ryan. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, any time in history, I don't know if y'all like movie buffs and stuff, but growing up, I used to watch a lot of movies and stuff like that. But any time in history, like say, they was doing like the intelligence, AI, and stuff like that. Anytime
Yeah,
the humanity got cooked, when that AI developed a will to live, we just experienced that. That
Bruh, but
made the
look,
new. You didn't hear? Y'all didn't hear about that?
nah, developed a will to live.
A will to live. They had a programmer that was finna deactivate AI thing, and he and the AI thing had wrote code to where he wouldn't have to listen to the
Yeah,
deactivation.
yeah, I heard about that.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy.
It goes
Nah,
Skynet,
deeper. It was
Skynet.
another one to where the dude, I guess the AI had access to the dude emails and things of that nature. The AI tried to blackmail the dude so he wouldn't shut him down.
yeah, I heard about that. But see,
Yo,
Charlie, but
that's
see,
actually kind of scary.
If we're
yeah, but
That's
cooked,
see,
bro.
Skynet. I keep
did you
telling
hear
you.
about the guy? There was a speech. Y'all can look it up. There was a guy who was really big on this AI thing, and he won like a Nobel Peace Prize or something. I don't know if you heard about that.
I
And
think I know what you're talking about.
he
Yep.
got up, bro. I got scared. He got up there and was like, even though thank you for this award and up, but we just created something that we pretty much we're in trouble. Like he was
Yep.
condemning it. Like he won the award, but he
We
was
opened
like,
Pandora's box. Yep.
yeah, he was like, we're in big trouble. Like we don't know what we just did. Like
Hey,
Yo, no, let me tell you where. Let me tell you where the world is gonna be in some deep shit. America at least, but the world. When these niggas start buying robot AI girlfriends, we're finished. It's done. Like
I'm getting one.
I seen a nigga I seen a short I seen a YouTube short of a nigga kissing like the AI robot, like little bitch looked like a damn. I was like, oh no, we're cooked. We're finished. We're
yeah,
finished. We're finished.
yeah,
Did you
that
see
that
the
dude.
one in China that was running down with them kids and shit when they put clothes on it and everything, and he was just running along like he was all good, like he was one of them?
Nah, I ain't see
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I saw the
Oh man,
soccer
you gotta
game.
see that one. That
And
I
you know,
saw
gotta
the little
be.
fake
China,
soccer game. Yeah.
China's they ahead of they. I think they're a little bit ahead of us with the electronic shit. Like they probably they'll probably beat niggas to it. Like
No, but they put the robot around a whole bunch of kids, and they were running through the field like it was all good, and the robot was just running down the hill without them and shit. Then they put clothes on him and a hat, and he was just running and didn't lose balance, running down the hill, bro. They
man, the
better
first
not put.
listen,
Uh huh.
the first AI that actually murk a nigga. I'm sorry to say it. I don't even want to say it. But the first AI that murked somebody, like it's done, bro. It's new world
define
order. Like it's
define that.
done, bro. Like no,
Define.
I'm saying like, all right, let me give you a little scenario. Let's say they build an AI security, right? And it's like, all right, they come out with some law like, hey, you know what I'm saying? If he got protect the home, like he's allowed to use force, like, and
Mhm.
he actually off somebody, like that's when like the world is gonna be up in like
You
flames,
know they
They're
bro.
already
gonna
got
come out
those
with
things,
hackers.
though,
The
bro.
Skynet is gonna be on its way.
No, I
What you
mean
say?
seriously. You know they already got those things, though, right?
They have them, but I'm saying like
It's
when
not at
one
this level yet.
actually off somebody, you get what I'm
They're
saying?
they're actually on the battlefield.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, they're actually on
Probably
the
like
battlefield.
for like military type shit, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right, but I'm talking about a nigga, a millionaire nigga got one in his crib and you try to break in and he off you, like one of them ones, like
It's coming.
Oh, it's definitely
It's
coming.
coming. Give it time.
It's
Mhm.
definitely coming.
Somebody will fuck up.
Who was that? Neon or Kai? It was one of them dude that they had bought a security thing and it shoot fire.
Oh yeah, Kai. Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's coming. It's just here's the thing. It's gonna be like everything else. The rich people gonna get it first, then it's gonna be affordable, then everybody
yeah.
yeah.
Everybody,
then
bro,
you're
But
I'm
gonna
by
have
the time
telling
it
you.
robots
get
doing
down to you,
drive-bys.
yeah. By the
I
time it get
think
down
I
to
think
you,
Ch-
it's
You got it's one of them things like by the time they let the ninjas get a hand on it, it's gonna be scraps. Like it's gonna be scrap metal.
I think Chan was talking about something like I Robot.
Yo,
yeah.
if I'm
Yeah.
chilling and I see a robot driving, bro, I'm cool, bro. I got it. Like,
Listen, I don't know
like
how old y'all is. This go way deeper than our robot. Don't nobody remember Johnny Five? I'm alive.
Johnny
Oh yeah.
Five.
Yep. That
Come on, man.
laser pack on
Oh
his
man.
shoulder. He about to zap people
They're gonna
straight
have
up.
whole political campaigns about not deactivating you. Robots have lives too. All that bullshit.
What
they
about
have
what about what
feelings.
about the
Wow,
what
Bro,
he
they
about
have
brought
what
back
feelings.
short circuit. Wow.
no, but yo, but what about the other one with the robot girl? Remember the dude, his girlfriend died or whatever, so he tried to put the computer chip in Shorty's brain from his robot that he had that was named BB or something like that.
Yeah, I seen that. Where the dude smashed the robot and cheated on his
Yep,
girl with the robot shit. I seen
yep.
that. I seen that.
And then she ended up killing him.
Yeah, I seen that.
She was
Yeah,
yellow. It was
all
a
that
yellow
shit coming
robot named
true,
BB.
man.
It's called Best Friend or something like that.
But
Yeah,
they
that
had
that
a
that that movie was crazy.
Even
Yep.
Demolition Man with Wesley Snipes, all that stuff is happening now.
oh yeah, also back in the day they had a little white girl that was a robot. was on a TV
Then
show.
Vicky, small wonder.
You feel me? They've been doing this for a long time.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought, like back in the days, like watching one of these movies? Who would have thought would have been a time where like this shit starting to really happen in real life? Like,
they was
Yeah, like
telling
the
what was going to happen. They were
yeah,
already
yeah,
telling
yeah.
you, man.
Yo, movie like TV and entertainment, they be telling us like what you know what I'm saying? They be telling us some shit.
Got
Yeah.
a
yeah,
little Cuban. Got my Cuban popping off right now, brother.
yeah, like the McFlies. You know the McFlies from Back to the Future. They got that. They already got those shoes that open and close, and they got the hoverboard already. They got all that.
Now to do with the hoverboard, he came out with it too much, and they made him disappear. Just like the same dude with the water powered car. They made his ass disappear too, and his
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they,
got
that
they.
that's
Oh, they
that
got him.
that's crazy, dog.
They found the dude.
no, they made him disappear. They took his ass, killed him.
Yeah, I know they found him. Dang.
That's crazy, dog. It's sad that like it's so controlled that if you come out with something that's life changing and they don't like it, they could get rid of you, like straight up.
Nah, but to be fair, they'll come to you with the bread first though. They'll be like, "Look, we can just throw you the bread."
it's it's them little stingy, like not stingy, them passionate ass like little geek niggas who's like, I don't want your money. I just want to be like
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
like, all right,
that's
bet.
them. Yeah, yeah. Nah, give me the bread, bro. I'm
They
out.
ain't trying to hear that shit.
They like, all right, bet. We go, all right, bet. You cool, you got it. You got it, big dog. Catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, bro. You
See
can
some
have
dude
all that.
throwing up extra shit.
And next thing you know, your ass chilling, minding your business, dog. Next thing you know, you up
Catch
top.
one through your peephole. You thought you ordered pizza, but you didn't and shit.
Bro, didn't the two like billionaire crypto niggas disappear in Puerto Rico?
Damn,
Them
for real.
them two like crypto billionaires, they saying they two of them they're trying to say they was trying to fake their death or something like that. Like
Yeah, they came down on a lot of the crypto people,
yeah,
man.
yeah, I heard these two billionaire niggas like they
Even the
said it
dude that
happened.
owns Zelle or whatever, right? Zelle or Cash App, they smoked him.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bro,
that
they
was a
said
gay lover, situation. He was jealous and murked
for
him. It
real.
was they was having an argument. Yeah, out in San Francisco,
Oh, that's
the
what
Cash
happened.
App.
My neck of the
that's
Yeah,
woods. My neck of
crazy,
the
dog.
woods.
He got smoked.
That's
yep.
actually crazy. Man,
So
I
wasn't the
heard
one when he got shot and supposedly they was looking for him or something like that? Shot him in the back or something?
Something
Yeah, but I
like
don't think
that.
they
Yeah.
knew who he was.
Yeah, they
They
boomed
didn't
him.
know who he was. They just looked at him because he was probably wearing some the wrong stuff, probably a little too flashy.
Yeah, they boomed him.
it's crazy how like you gotta be scared to start becoming like you can't become too powerful. Like they'll get rid of you, like type shit.
I mean, a perfect example, if you want to know, like, how basically how they treat people when they come out with inventions, look at that movie called with Keanu Reeves. I forgot what it was called, but he made water as an energy source, and they killed his ass. They tried to kill him, but they
Man,
killed everybody else.
it's crazy. They probably be like, they probably be in the cut, like watching a nigga. Like, you think he gonna do this shit? We're like, nah, he ain't gonna do it. And that nigga do it. They probably like, man, we been had that shit, but we got to get rid of you because you telling the world now, like
Yep.
you telling
Because
the
you think
world.
about it, if they happen to steal that, they could, get that, steal the plans from you, or it could land into the wrong hands, and now they got competition.
Shit, crazy dog.
Yep. I think it was called Critical Mass or something like that with Keanu Reeves.
That
But it
sounds
was,
familiar. That sounds familiar.
yeah.
Nah, there's a joint called Westworld. That joint crazy, bro.
Mm.
Like it's
Yeah, Westworld was nuts.
yeah, it was too
This
much
was
for me.
such a
Like I got
mind fuck. I didn't
confused,
even get
bro.
a chance to finish watching it.
Yeah, I didn't finish it, bro. It was too much. Like I was lost, bro. By like the second season, I didn't know. Like I didn't know. Like I started looking when I go to the bathroom, look in the mirror. I'm like, hold on, bro. Like Like,
Am I real?
yeah, you start like, am I real? Somebody programming me? Like, what's going on with this shit? Like,
But yeah, no, that Westworld was crazy. But man, believe it or not, man, there's some good TV shows out there that I stopped watching Power a long time ago. Like before it got to the Book of Power, or the Second Power, some shit like that. I stopped watching that shit.
oh man, I
Oh, the
watch all
movie's
that shit.
called Chain
I
Reaction.
watch them all, my brother. I watch them all.
That movie's called Chain Reaction with Keanu Reeves and Morgan Freeman.
Chain reaction.
Chain
Yeah, I watch
Reaction. Yeah.
all that shit, bro.
It's from 96, 1996. Chain Reaction.
Oh, what? Oh no, that's not the movie that I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about a movie with Don Chino, and it was like, and the nigga, goddamn, I just said his name earlier. The dude from Empire, yeah, man,
Terrence
um,
Howard.
Terrence Howard, yeah, him and Don Chino was in the movie. That put me in the mind of that movie too, where all of these niggas was like kind of connected in a different way, and it was crazy. I think Ludacris was in the movie. All of that
Oh,
shit. That was a dope.
Crash.
You talking about
Crash.
Babel?
Crash.
No, I think it was
Crash,
Crash.
Crash, Crash, not
Crash.
Babel.
That movie
Yeah,
was
Crash.
great. Great movie. Great
But,
movie.
Mm.
but yeah, man,
But
I'm looking forward to getting up out of the country, man.
Let's get it. I'm
yeah,
ready too.
I'm over ready.
Me, to be honest
Where
with you,
you at? Are you back in the States? I've been
I
seeing you with all of these different statuses. Like you was in Grenada or something like that.
Oh yeah. I was doing my little throwback Thursday. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
was
what?
just
Brother on his Where's Waldo, boy.
yeah. I just reminiscing. I just sometimes I sit back and think like, sometimes you might think like you're not where you want to be, but it's like, damn, I didn't experience a lot of real blessings that a lot of people ain't get a chance to experience, man.
And will never.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I'll be sliding through looking at all my pictures on my phone too. Like damn, I wish I can go back to that situation.
Oh yeah.
Not even that, Peppers, man. When I look back at my pictures, man, it just make whenever I get down or I be second guessing myself, like, nigga, boy, you was him. Cause man, look at what you done been through. Look what you done came to.
Facts.
You was
Facts.
him.
Yeah, no, facts.
Facts.
So yeah, no, that's what it served for me, man. It's good when everybody else get to see it, but when you gotta remind yourself of, man, this ain't no once in a lifetime type of shit. This like once every couple of months, man. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I'm doing this shit.
I noticed
Yeah,
that things was different for me once, like maybe on my sixth visit, when people started remembering me, like in the grocery stores and stuff like that. People started remembering like the grocery stores or like
yeah,
security guards here and there, or like started going places without
yeah.
GPS,
No,
stuff
facts.
like that.
Mm.
I start. I start remembering the security guard at the airport. When I got to that level, I was like, all right, I'm coming here too much, brother. Like I need to mix it up. Like I ain't never supposed to remember someone from the airport. Like I'm sorry. Like we gotta go to Colombia. We gotta go somewhere else. Like
Now there's a security guard at the Burger King in Boca Chica by the gas station.
yeah.
Every single time I'm in Boca Chica or sliding past Boca Chica, I stop by that Burger King and I always throw them like 200, 300, 500 pesos just
Oh, that's
because.
fine. That's
No,
fine.
that's
That's
what's
fine.
up.
Yeah,
I
every single
remember
time.
the Santo Domingo security guard with
Shout
the
out to
shotgun
Prime.
at the McDonald's and shit. That dude, if some shit go down, yo, he be keeping them in check. He be keeping the Motor Concho boys in check. One
Good
dude had
God.
banged on the glass. He came outside, senor. Dude was like, no, 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 lo siento, lo siento. He said, senor, senor,
That's crazy.
mirate. In other words, like, watch yourself.
Yeah, that's funny that you say that because I caught one of them sleeping when I went to the
Damn.
McDonald's. Man, he was sitting right out front, just knocked out. And then I walked up on him. And all of a sudden, he
I
jumped up
believe
all
it.
surprised and stuff. And I'm just laughing at him. I'm like, "Yo, are you open?" And he's like, "Yeah, we open." And just opened up the door.
Nah,
His
they be
ass was
sleeping.
Wow.
knocked out.
They definitely be sleep because the one where I used to live at in Villamea, they was always sleep. Like we used to have to like there's sometimes the gate not working. We had to scream like he'll be all the way on the other side. We like yo, like come open the gate and then just like that should be crazy. I
Damn.
would
But
I,
I'm
I
like,
would be sleep
you
too.
got
Like
the automatic weapon in your hand and you sleep. Don't you know somebody could just walk up on you and
yeah,
just
you're
take that?
lacking. You're
My brother,
lacking.
they sleeping on the shotgun. They leaning like the Monopoly man with his cane on. You know what I mean, with the shotgun.
Yo, I used to ask my shorty, like, I'm like, yo, do those guns work? Like are they like, nah, cause like, in the States, if everybody got a gun in the States, you gonna see a shooting every other day. So I'm like, how come I never heard of like a security, like crash out, like a defense, like someone tried to break in, security popped them, like, that's the States. You gonna hear that. And then she's like, man, I probably only heard like a security using a weapon like once, like in my life. Like I was like, damn, United States, if all
Yep.
the security had a gun, you gonna hear a shooting every other day. Like,
Oh
Nah,
shit.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
My question is that like pump shotgun? Is that like the national gun of Santo Domingo or something? Like that's
Gotta
I
be.
don't know what the
Gotta
hell.
be.
I don't know what's up with the shotgun. Kevin Lopez said Ryan go to Thailand. I think I will go to Thailand eventually though, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Uh-oh. That's more. That's where I'm headed.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm
definitely
going
want
out
to.
there too.
29 hours on the plane.
Yo, that jet lag don't. No, but it's not really 29. It's not the hours that's on the plane. It's just the downtime that's in between flights. That's all.
No,
I
I'm
think
Man,
that.
cool with that. In fact, I look forward to the downtime. If you got goddamn it lounge access, that's just another time to stop and drink and maybe take a nap, depending on the
yeah,
lounge. But it's just that
there,
being in the air. Like I learned from Brazil, bro. You gonna have,
yeah,
I'm gonna spring for some extra seat room. You know what I mean? Like some cushion.
yeah.
How was the
I wish.
turbulence?
Yeah, see, the longest I've done was 14 hours. That was when I was stationed in Japan. So we would fly, we would fly to Chicago O'Hare and then fly from Chicago O'Hare straight to Tokyo, Narita Airport. That was 14 hours.
No, but I'm
God
How
saying
long
how
damn.
was
ago
the
was that,
turbulence
Black
though?
Lena?
How was the turbulence?
Huh?
How was the
It, wa-
turbulence?
it wasn't bad because you be on one of them big ass Airbuses, so you the ones that got the seats in the middle. So
Uh-huh.
it was straight. And
I
then
need that.
also too, like most people are flying from Asia, Japan, and all of that. So that's when it's packed. But when you flying from the States back to Japan, that's when everybody's there's not a lot of people on the plane, and they're like, okay, well, we need to even the plane's weight out so y'all can move and go to different seats and stuff. So you might get a whole aisle to yourself and be able to sleep and lay down and stretch out. So
Nice.
that's what. So
Oh,
that's
that's
what
back.
that's the benefits of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They need to start putting beds on these joints, man.
They do, but
Hey,
you got to just pay for it.
yeah, you gonna have to pay for those. They definitely
That's
got
You be
beds.
four
like
grand.
five
My
thousand, like five
yeah, my
thousand
aunt
dollars.
just she flew to Korea business class, and she had a little hut, little bed up in there, and she said she loved it. It was in first class.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen those, but like they cost bread, man.
Yeah, they
That
do.
shit's expensive.
Yeah, let me,
Can't do it.
bro. I can show you how to get on that beef. I can definitely
What
show
you
Yeah,
you
you
how
say?
can
to
go
get on.
work. You can go work as a baggage claim for Delta. You can get on there for free.
I ain't never doing no baggage claim. I ain't
Yo, if
never.
you go work for
I'm not
Delta for
touching no
10
damn
years,
bag.
you get to fly free for
Here's
life.
the thing. They
Wait,
treat my
what?
bag with
By
such
cleaning,
Wait,
you
hold
disrespect.
on.
don't.
Say that one more time. Wait, what?
If you work for Delta for 10 years, you can fly anywhere Delta flies for free for life.
For life? Oh, I
Yeah.
think I'll put
I don't know. I might have to look
I'll
into that.
put
That might be job
I'll
worthy.
put 10 years in for that type of luxury. That is a
I
true
think that's a fair
luxury.
exchange.
Yeah. Golly, if I would have known this, I would have did that when I was like 21. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's do Delta for 10 years.
Yeah, that's what my boy told me. I mean, after he done, he's about to retire. I'm like, why didn't you tell me that a long time ago when we all got out of the military? You,
Yeah, like
I didn't think nobody was interested.
what?
Now he over here flying for free everywhere for life, and I'm over here paying for everything, flying Frontier and Avianca.
That is
That's
a
right. See, but
hell of
now
a
the caveat
luxury.
that come with that, my sister, well, here's the thing. It's like a lot of times you flying standby. You know what I mean? Like say I was my sister's companion when she used to work for Sun Country, and a lot of times you're flying standby, which is to say if that flight oversells, you won't be able to catch that
Yeah,
flight.
you won't be able. Yeah, of course. They're not gonna let you have all the fun. Like,
But you still make it work though. You can damn sure
No, but I'm
still make
saying
it work
how was
because
that
like
Airbus? How was that Airbus in the air? Like, how was the air ride? There was a lot of turbulence, or no?
I think the bigger the plane, the almost the less turbulence
The
you have
less
to
the
deal with.
turbulence, the bigger the plane. Just like what he was just saying. Yeah, there was really not a lot of turbulence on the Airbus at all. It flowed smooth. It's like like you in a Cadillac. I'll just say.
Nice.
Okay, fair enough. Appreciate it. Because
I'm
I'm
telling you
mostly on the
that.
other shit.
That's the one time in my life where I probably had to take that scope on purpose. I'm like, look, give me a little bit of the scope. I'm gonna knock out flight.
Wake up
knock
feeling
out.
refreshed and shit.
Sleep for like 16 hours straight. Like, shit, crazy.
Have to wake up and
Damn,
get into mode like, damn, I hope I ain't steal my money.
damn. That's crazy, yo. That's fucking crazy.
Tell one of the chicas in Colombia, like, listen, scope me a little bit right before, like listen, we gonna go to the bathroom right before we get through like the security. Scope me right there, and then make sure I make it through. Make sure I make
Oh
it through.
shit.
Slow walk me.
You when you really get through is when you're
Yeah,
waiting and you're fucking tired because you're like, man, I don't want to go to sleep right now. But then when you get on that plane, it's just like, ah, fuck it, whatever happens, man. I'm going to bed. Like just
yeah,
conk out.
yeah. Nah, facts.
Nah, I thought those gummies was a good idea. Back when I was smoking, to take a gummy, man, that shit gonna make you feel everything. Man, that for real feel like
You talking
everything.
about those
I
gummies?
felt like I seen a bird flying beside the plane. Like that shit, I would never do that
Man,
shit again, bro. Like, oh, it's
man.
gonna calm your nerves. No, 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 not my thing.
Yo, Brazil, I took melatonin gummies, dog. I took them joints. There's not enough sleep for an 8 hour flight. It's just not I can't you can't sleep the whole flight. It just don't it never works out that way.
Especially if you gotta use the bathroom and shit in between.
Yeah. That shit like I must have slept like on the way back from Brazil, I probably slept like 3 hours
Damn.
out of that whole flight. Like it's hard to sleep on a little tight ass like airplane, bro. Like yeah, a little tight ass seat. You got a ninja right next to you. Like that shit ain't easy.
Especially when that motherfucking ninja, goddamn it, he's snoring with his mouth open, head back.
Yo, that should be crazy.
A lot of people don't know how to travel, but my thing is like for that Thailand trip, I'm definitely goddamn it gonna use these points and see if at the very least, I'm getting business class. At the very least.
I feel you. I feel you. I'm trying, man. I wish if I was full time like traveler, I would stop everywhere possible for like 2 weeks until I get to Thailand. Like a little 3 hours here, 4 hours there, 3 hours there. Spend like a whole week until I get there. I'm like, fuck it, I get there and I ain't in no rush. I ain't got to go back to work. I ain't in no rush.
Gotta make sure your money right.
Yeah, just keep going until we get there. I go from Colombia to Brazil to freaking, and I'll probably cross over into Asia.
Yeah, no, I think you could do it, bro. You know what I mean? Like once you become a full time traveler, you know you're a full time content creator at that. So then it's gonna put you on the level, like far as what you're able to do with checking effect, Ace, and you know what I mean, like
Yeah, that's what they be
international
doing.
tour.
That's what them boys be doing. They just they'll bounce around. Like I don't think them boys be doing like 16-hour flights and all that. They probably just bounce like to the next closest country and just keep bouncing. Like
Yeah, I know somebody gonna steal this term, but I'm gonna share it anyway. It's like them boys, hitchhikers of the sky.
Strikers of the sky.
Damn.
For real. They just catch a ride to where they going, and once they land there, they kick it, and until it's time to move on to the next one.
Yeah, I think that's fire, man. You some spots you like it more. You stay like an extra 2 months. Like I could post up here for like 3 months. All right, cool. Like I'm rocking with this. Yeah.
How many of them brothers you think got families in places they ain't telling nobody about though?
Man, listen. I don't know. I done heard some stories. I ain't gonna hold you. I done heard
Cause
some.
you
I
probably
done.
did. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say I just like I done heard some stories, man. It's like people were talking behind the scenes, like, and I'm like, nah, no way. But I done heard some stories though.
Yeah, no. If I was traveling like that, you probably have a couple replicating children. You remember that episode of was the Family Guy when Quagmire had all type of kids? He had a Asian kid, a goddamn it African kid. He had like a classroom damn near full of kids. That's how I would be.
Yeah, yeah. I think if I was full time, I'll probably have a couple kids by now. I ain't gonna hold you. Someone getting this work. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, it's gonna be a multiple of them. Like I think Rampage said that he's like, man, like he said, I only got two more to get. He said, I want a kid from every continent. Like that's dope.
That is crazy.
As long as you got the money to pay for it, who could tell you anything different?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's cool if you could afford. I could, for me personally, I could see if I say, you know what, let me see how it would feel to have a girlfriend in like maybe 3 or 4 different countries, but a child, that's a whole nother, that's a whole nother level. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of what happened when damn near with girlfriend, especially if you locking in with them.
yeah, I mean, if you take it serious, yeah, but I wouldn't do it to that extent. That's too much, bro. Yeah, can you imagine having a kid born and then being brought up in like Thailand and then just like the little memes I posted, like your son calling you, you don't understand a word this little nigga saying, like
But yeah, no, that's why you got to pull up on them. I ain't telling you just drop off and dip. You know what I mean?
yeah, 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 nah, for
You got to
sure, yeah,
pull up on them though. You know what I mean? Just think about the joys of Thailand. Like saying you could give your child the life that you didn't have in Thailand. You know what I mean? Like
a
even
hundred
with
percent.
goddamn baby mama, like shit, we y'all just stay here. The apartment is goddamn it $6,000 a year, which is less than $550 a month, damn near. So you go, y'all just stay here. Like
Yeah, nah,
Well, it
fact.
happens, man. My homegirl, got some dude you know got pregnant by a dude like a few years ago, and he was like the child was visiting back and forth, the United States to DR, and one day he just decided I'm not gonna give you back my son, like he gonna stay here with me.
Wait, what?
So he's been. So I said one of my homegirls in DR, she had
Yeah.
she had a baby by a dude from Florida, and
Mm,
for like the first 10 years he was just going back and forth visiting. And
yeah.
one time he was up there in Florida visiting, and the father said, "You know what? I'm not returning. He's gonna stay out here with me for the rest of his life." And
What?
that's what,
The
yeah,
dad just kept him like, yo, boom, gang,
capital,
like we
yes,
out. Like, yeah,
yes,
it's me. Like you scream at
Now,
me.
yes.
You
She,
can't
you
do
know what?
nothing. Like
I
if you
find
gonna
it
do it,
yeah,
hard to
you can't come here. Like
argue against that because in the younger years he got all that nurturing from his mom. Like at 10, you becoming a little man. You need to be around a man. You
yeah,
yeah.
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So
No,
yeah, no,
but
I find it hard to disagree with.
my thing is like, you imagine telling a chick like, yo, I'm gonna keep him. She's like, nah. It's like, sue me, nigga. Like you can't come here. You don't have a visa. Like I'm keeping him. Like I'm not
And
asking
that's
you. I'm
exactly the
telling you.
situation, bro.
That's crazy. Nigga done boom
Yeah,
gang the
man.
child. Like that's crazy.
He said, "Gorilla pimp." That's gorilla pimping right there.
That is nigga done stole his own son. Like that
Hey,
is
you know what? I
wild.
learned that young in Mississippi that you cannot kidnap your own child. It was like say when I was young, it was a notorious like gangster nigga, bro. Like me and my homeboys was coming through the path. We seen a pull up in the car. He hop out with a big ass gun, go kick the door open, a blue, come out with his kid in his hand and skirt off. Like, oh, he going to jail. They was like, you can't go to jail for kidnapping your own child. Like the gun charge may be something different, but just going to get his child,
The gun
He said the
charge.
gun charge or something. Yeah, he
Yeah,
going
that'll
down
do
for that.
it. That'll definitely do it.
yeah, no, that's something different. But like far as getting your child, you can't like how can you kidnap your own? If there's no legal thing in agreement. You know what I mean? If like say the judge didn't mandate custody to the woman or something like that. But
So
yeah.
she gotta go see the judge and get like a court order
Bro, she called me
to get the child
crying. She
back.
called me crying, bro. She called me crying, asking for advice. I said, I don't know what to tell you.
That's crazy.
I hit it with the what? That's crazy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I would have said too. I'd have been like, "That's crazy." That's literally crazy. I mean, I'm
What?
pretty
That's
sure
crazy.
in this day and age, I'm pretty sure it's some motherfucker she could call and get some shit done.
But she got family in
Like,
Boston.
what you say?
She got family in Boston. I mean,
No, but I'm
that's,
saying like legally, like if you could put a dude on child support from overseas by snitching on him, I'm pretty sure you could get your child back.
Yeah, cause I at first I was on Mr. Pepper's time. Like I wish a nigga would pull up talking about you coming to get my son and you on some gang shit. I mean some strong arm shit, bro. You leaving this bitch in a body bag.
Yeah, I
Are
ain't gonna
you
hold you
we
like
here for your
that.
son? You mean my son? All right, come on. I'm gonna go get him out the back. Sit right here. I'm just sit right here at the door. I'm gonna go get him right now.
about to give you 30 reasons why you ain't gonna get them.
That shit crazy, dog.
Still ain't got them to this day. It's been about 8 months, 8 or 9 months.
Man, damn.
She posting pictures of
Months.
him. She posted pictures of him in Florida, him growing up. And
The moral of the
I told her, I said, damn it, he look happy.
I'm just I
that's
don't think
crazy.
I don't mean to laugh at her pain, but
That's
damn.
crazy.
Well, damn it, he
That's
look happy.
crazy.
I mean, shit.
If he getting an education and he living good, sometimes you just gotta you gotta let that go, mama.
Yeah, you got to. He'll come back.
Yeah, so shit, yeah, no. You lose. Like shit is over.
Right,
How do you
right.
explain that? How do you explain that to your child? Be like,
To
hey,
what, your son?
be like, hey, little nigga, I got something to tell you, bro. You know, when you was 10, like, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I just took you, bro. I ain't bring you back.
At
Oh,
10, you
he
don't
remember.
remember.
He remember for sure. He was crying. He said that
oh,
he was crying because he wanted to come back home and
oh, damn.
whatnot.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
No. Fathers, no. Nope. In which case, because I done seen that turn out in a different way, and I'm not going I know a couple different instances to where a mother actually stole the kid or fought for the kid, because these are in different instances. When a mother get a child, like say the person that I'm talking about got a brother that stayed with his dad, and his mother fought for him and essentially stole him. Well, his brother life that stayed with his dad is in a lot better position than his life that stayed.
absolutely.
So
That's crazy.
Yeah, she wasn't on that.
They tried to steal, I think it was me. My mom told me a story where this lady tried to steal me. It was either me or my brother. I think it was me. Like, she took a nigga and, like, started running downstairs and she had to chase her. And, like,
that's crazy.
yeah, and she ended up catching her. That shit was crazy. Like, she tried to, like, literally run off on the plug, like, with a whole baby in her hand. Like, that shit was crazy.
How, and you say you was a baby?
Yeah, yeah.
Now this just a twist of events. This just a question. I'm not implicating or not nothing. But what if your mom is the lady that stole the baby?
Facts, facts. I've seen a
That's
story like that.
crazy. Yeah,
I've seen a story
my
like that.
mom, she'll have to see me in the streets, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you.
But there was a story like that, like, and the little girl, she didn't want to leave her capture once she found out that that's not her mother. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
She didn't want to leave.
She didn't want to leave
But I mean,
because that's all she knew.
would you want to leave if you let's say you 15 and someone took you when you were like 6 months? Are you gonna want to leave at that point? You're like, bruh,
Yeah, I'm
I don't
gone.
know these people like that. Like,
I'm gone. You've been lying to me all my life. So what else you lying
yeah,
to me about?
You gonna go
like,
stay with some people you don't even know. They could be murderers. At least this
r-
person just a kidnapper.
right,
And he
right.
said just.
Damn, when you put it like
Well,
that.
he trying to reduce the sentence. He said just kidnap.
Right. It was a loose kidnap. You know what I mean? And you probably was the only one. But your
He said
Bro,
it
people
was
you
just
know,
a.
could be
He
bro,
like
said
you
it was
know
just a
who
little, right?
Bro, you know
Just a
who does
little.
that though? You know who really does that in real life?
who that.
People. People do that to animals.
Exactly, people.
Like, we take animals like, I'm gonna take your fucking your brand new baby, nigga. This my shit, nigga. And we out.
And we
We out.
out.
That's it. Humans do that shit every day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's messed up. I remember a
Puppies
situation
get
like
taken
that
every day,
happened.
B.
They had the baby just had the
Golly,
new
dog.
pet.
It's like 20 cops sitting outside I-95. I gotta put my shit away because you never know what kind of time of day it is.
Speaking of Florida, man, you know what? When I was out there, what drove me crazy was the fact that you can drive a motorcycle out there without a helmet.
Wait, what?
I said,
In
what
Florida?
was crazy when, yeah, in Florida, you can ride a motorcycle without a helmet.
Wait, do you have like proof of that? Like,
When I was out there, I'd never seen nobody with a helmet. I asked somebody that was in one of the stores, one of them green grocery stores. I forgot what it's called. It's like a lime green grocery store. I was in
Public?
Miami.
oh, Publix? You talking about Publix?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
They said,
disrespectful. You ain't know Publix?
Yeah, right. No,
I'm in Cali. I'm in Cali.
Oh,
yeah.
y'all ain't got Publix?
No. Like
Hell
I
no.
just say everywhere. I think that's just like a Florida thing. The only time I ever heard about Publix is in Florida.
Bro, I
No, they
thought
got them in
Publix.
Atlanta.
I
That's
thought
in
it
the
was
South.
gangster, bruh. I thought Publix was like U.S. wide. Like,
No.
Hell
Nah, it's
no.
not U.S. wide because up north they got Giant and they got Shaw's.
wait, hold on, wait, because I'm gonna be sick to my stomach if y'all tell me Walmart ain't like
No,
where
Walmart.
Oh, okay, okay,
Walmart
okay.
everywhere. Walmart
Yeah,
everywhere.
I ain't gonna lie. We got Walmart. I seen Walmart in Canada, like, so I already know.
I seen Walmart in Mexico. So yeah, it's good.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo,
Yeah.
Walmart in Latin America, that blows my mind. Like, if they build a Walmart in DR, we're finished.
It's
Game
a
over.
wrap.
It's game over.
Why you say that?
It's done, bro. Do you understand what Walmart is, bro? Walmart is like, how can I just how would I compare Walmart?
It's not like they
Walmart would
known
be
for
like
paying
Bravo on
notorious high
steroids.
prices. Huh?
I think Walmart
Oh
will
yeah,
be
it
like
might.
Jumbo on steroids. Jumbo on steroids.
They do.
I don't think
DR do be having a little store. They do be having a shit with the electronics in it, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, the little
I don't
Jumbo
think
But
man.
Walmart
Walmart
can
hit
beat the
different though.
prices in some of these areas though.
What'd you say?
I said I don't think Walmart could beat some of the prices in some of these mega stores in the Latin America though, because I mean you getting shirts for $2 and $1. And
Yeah,
Walmart ain't
that's
got no
true.
$2 shirts.
Nah,
Yeah, but
they
none
do.
of
That's
them
true.
is
That's true.
Jordache.
Only push
None
back
of
on
them
that.
is Jordache.
You got Chess King.
No, when I seen a Walmart. Where was it? I seen a Walmart in the Latin American. I think it was. I think it was Mexico. That it blew my mind. Like it blew my mind. Like it was a chick telling me she in Walmart. I'm like, you're in Walmart? I'm like, no way. And then she like sent me like a little video clip. I'm like, y'all got Walmart? I was like, oh
Yeah,
no,
they
this is
do. I
crazy.
forgot about that.
My
Yeah.
brother, Walmart and Ensenada, Mexico, my brother.
Yep, I did go to Playa del Carmen and did see a Walmart up in there, Cancun.
That is crazy. I don't know. To me, like I don't know, cause I think it's probably a sentimental value that I hold to Walmart. Cause like growing up, man, I used to get so much free shit out of Walmart, dog. Like Walmart
You
was
used to get
different.
free. You was getting free shit out of there,
I mean, I was
or
a kid. I was
Yeah,
a
that was
child. Like
play. You just be there to get it.
I was a child. Like I was what the yo. See,
I
I
ain't
gotta take
never
my
been to Walmart and got something for free.
Oh,
yeah,
see, now,
yeah.
see,
I
you
mean,
got to
we
read
grew
between
up
the lines.
different. We grew up
Oh,
different. Like
I
I
read
ain't gonna
between the lines. I just wanted to hear what he was gonna
lie.
Like, yeah, I
Yo.
used to get free shit all the time from Walmart.
Oh, they
Hey,
doing a
and
oh, they
speaking of
doing a
that, do you
manhunt.
know, like when I got up and started getting some bread, I was like, nigga, do you know how poor you
What
had
the
to
fuck
be
is
getting
going on
all
here? Oh, they got a manhunt going on. Oh, I can't even turn in my neighborhood. Oh, they going crazy. Oh, let me see what's up.
say. Hey, I'm looking at Chalupe.
How's
Because
it
if
going,
you have
sir?
taken the,
Yeah, I
oh
do
yeah, he got
actually.
it.
What's your address? Wait.
Oop.
Yeah, my bad. They
I
asked
was
me
looking at
my
the chat.
huh?
As I was looking at the chat, and Chalupe said, if you
Bro.
have taken a motorcycle safety course, you don't have to wear a helmet. That's
Oh, that's
wild.
crazy. That's I didn't even know that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that.
Next time you
Oh,
see
so
one
that's
riding by, you're gonna be bareheaded. Pause.
bareheaded.
nah,
I've
that,
never.
I should have showed y'all. I should have showed y'all what I. Bro, they got my neighborhood blocked off like 20 cop cars. This shit is crazy right now.
I was
Dude asked
concerned for
me.
you, Ryan.
He asked me, "Do I live here?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "What's your address?" That's why I had to put it on mute so I could give him my address. I'm like, I was stuttering because he's like, "What's your address?" I start stuttering and shit. I'm like, I'm like, "Do I live here, nigga?" Like, I don't know.
It felt like a trick question.
Nervous, bro. Like, and that's crazy. Oh, they going crazy. Hold on, man. I could probably show y'all some of this shit. What the hell is going on here? Man, see, that's why I'm moving. That's exactly why I'm moving at.
You live here? He goes, yeah. I was like, oh shit.
I'm like, yeah. I mean, I think I live here. I don't know.
Step out the car, please.
I used to live here, bro. Nah, outside is crazy. This ain't nothing. But out front is blocked off. Like they got a full manhunt going on right now. Usually when it's like that, they doing like a manhunt. Like they looking for a ninja. Like
They
Yeah, they
looking for
I
sweeping.
ain't.
more.
I ain't see this much cops in a cool like long time. Like this is crazy.
Shout out to Vacation Time with Ron with the exclusive content.
What? I should have showed y'all outside. Like it started off at the I-95, then it went down like 5 different streets down. I seen it. My neighborhood was blocked off. There was an accident. I thought it was just a car accident, but now that I think about it, it was probably a high-speed chase. Buddy probably hit a car, took off on feet, and they probably can't find him.
Damn.
A nigga probably laying in one of them bushes like,
Oh,
If
they
he
gonna
doing
find
that, the dog is coming soon.
"Hey, bro, let me go in your crib real quick." Like, nah, nigga.
And them helicopters got the with the thermal cameras. Ain't nothing to
Them
place you on hold
Yep.
on
helicopters.
that one.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like when I be watching like the cops shit on TV, them helicopters be pissing me off, dog. Them dudes, they be losing the cops, like they be gone, like, and then the helicopter out of nowhere. Oh, he's turning right on. I'm like, oh, that's y'all cheating, bro. That's like a cheat code, bro. Like
Well, how you think
if
OJ
I,
felt?
that's crazy, bro. That's like a cheat code, man. If I'm putting in all that work on like Grand Theft Auto, I lose the cops and then a helicopter come out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, come on, y'all doing all that? Like, man, I put in good work, man. Credit me, catch me on the back end. Just tell me, all right, we'll catch him next time. Like, you gonna catch him
Yeah,
eventually?
yeah. Gotta get the ghetto, Ron. Gotta get the ghetto.
The crazy thing is, I don't even live in this. Like, this
I
shit
didn't
ain't
think
even
so
really
either.
like. This shit ain't really ghetto like that. Like,
Well, here's the thing. Here's the trade off. Is when you don't see the good thing about staying in the ghetto, people generally got specific targets. But when you stand in those goddamn it, those well-to-do areas, you got people that's just mad at the world. Like if you breathing, they mad at you.
yo, hey, to that point, Charlie, they say, I heard someone say like, black people when they get mad, they not finna come and just blow up the whole job. Like if they say if they mad if they mad at Tom, they not finna off Sherry in the claims department. Like she gonna be good. Like they not coming for everybody.
Facts,
Cause
because
black people
we live by a certain code, which is get off of who you mad at.
black
No, I
people
don't
are,
even
is
think it's bad. If I'm being honest, I think niggas think they slick a way to go clap somebody at work and get away with it. Tom know he goes forever. So he just gonna go all the way out. Remember that time that you ate my sandwich? Yes, nigga.
I I seen a dyke crash. I don't know if y'all seen it. I seen a dyke crash out. It was on Twitter. She crashed out, went to the car, and came back and shot the McDonald's worker. Oh,
That's crazy.
like hamburger beef. Like this shit was crazy. No pun
I'm
intended.
good. I'm good, bro.
I'm
I'm
gonna call
good.
Cap, Ryan. I'm gonna tell you why. McDonald's ain't served no beef in 20 years, bro. That shit ain't. She
Whatever the
shot
hell
his
they
ass
said.
over a soy burger.
See, that's why I'm nice to everybody, man. Just in case, especially at work. And so even the little weird ones, the little weird dudes, I'll be like, "You good, man? How you doing? All right, good. It's been nice talking to you. All right, have a good day."
Telling
Just in
y'all,
case,
I'm telling y'all.
just in case, one morning he in the parking lot, and I see him in the parking lot. He might give me a little tip. He might be like, "Hey, yo, you don't want to go in there today." I'd be like, "Bet."
I'm telling you, that's why I be always with the nice shit and the cool shit, cause especially in this community, niggas know where like if I'm in freaking Colombia, ain't much places I'm gonna be at in Cartagena. You gonna see me by the tower. Like niggas gonna be like,
Facts.
hey, that vacation, that nigga vacation tower, right? Yeah, that nigga was talking about, yeah. Like, nah, I don't need that energy.
Now, here's my thing.
Nah.
It's the weirdos that I be worried about. But if it's a
Exactly.
person that just want to run up and, you know what I mean, shoot the fair one, shit, I'm all right with that. But you got them want to run up and bite a nigga or some shit? Like, nah, you got it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but that's the thing. Like, like what I'm trying to say is, if you let's say somebody mad at you over something you said, but they didn't address you or check you on it, they just kept it in their head. Like, all right, one day I'm gonna see that nigga and I'm gonna run up on him on some weird shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how some people got enemies that they don't even know they have
Sure.
because of the way they talk. That's why I try to talk peaceful. I always preach like, yo, I ain't got no problem with nobody. I rock with everybody. I love y'all. Da 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 da. Because the internet shit start getting weird after a certain while. It just starts getting weird. Like, you could create an enemy that you never met, you never spoke to, nigga never commented on a live, nigga just hate you because maybe you said who you voted for or some shit. Like, I don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
none of
yeah.
that, dog.
You're right. You're right. You can't necessarily hide either.
Can't hide. You on live. You on a live. Nigga know exactly where you at. Like,
Right.
you on a
Right.
live stream out in Colombia. Niggas is like, oh shit, he by the clock tower. All right, it's perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You what? 6'1", 6'2"? Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Easy,
You
easy,
standing out,
easy
big
target.
dog.
Yeah, easy target. Where they go, that nigga right there. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, out of the country, the chances of you having like some type of firepower and stuff like that is not as likely in, you know what I mean? So I'll be cool with that. It's the niggas like, there you go right there, I'm finna run up and bite his ass. Like, them be the niggas I be worried about. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
or I'm finna steal that nigga's shoe. Like, you mean just one of them? Like, it's just niggas is just weird like that to me.
Yeah, some weird shit do be
Yeah.
happening behind the scenes. I ain't gonna hold you behind the scenes. Like, I done had some weird shit happen to me, bro. And I'm telling you.
Now one of those shits was on live, bro. I feel like, man, call the troops, man, call the troops. Who else
I,
down there? What do
I
we know?
I almost cleared out an innocent man. That's when I learned crashing out is not a good thing, bro. Because
it's
sometimes
not.
there's
It's not.
there's innocent people that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They just doing it. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay. I got a little pushback on that too, Ryan.
yeah, yeah.
At what point did you hear crash out? I'm like, maybe that's a good thing. Like,
I
Nah,
love
never
Charlie
mind.
Chan's
Yeah,
rebuttals.
I
I
nutted
love
up,
Charlie Chan's
bro.
rebuttals, boy.
that
Here's the
just made my
thing.
mind work. Like, there's nothing positive about crashing out though. Like,
Nah, that's true. That's true.
I ain't
That
gonna
the
lie. I have crashed out one time in the one time. I had to catch myself, man.
oh shit.
I was driving on my way to Boca Chica, and I stopped at the little Shell gas station with the big restaurant in there. That's like right before the toll. I stopped right, and then a diesel truck almost cut me off. And then he started yelling outside the window, and before I knew it, he was up at my door talking that mess. I was like, I had somebody with me. I said, no, this motherfucker didn't get out his car and come up to my window. Where I'm from, you get out your car, you approach somebody to their car, there's problems. Let's handle it, right? I get out the car because I assume he thought I was going to stay inside the car. I got out the car and I unfolded out that car because it was like a small SUV. I unfolded out that
He
car
said, oh, fuck.
like a transformer, boy. I got out that car and threw like 4 steps back, and I started speaking nothing but English. I saw, and I looked back, and the chicken that was with me, she was like, "No, no, no, no," and I realized, bro, I'm in a different country. I better be cool. I better be
You had to come back
cool.
to, you had to come back down to reality. Like, all right, you know what, dog?
Right, right. But I was gonna let it go. He walked up to my door.
Yeah, nah,
No,
that's like, yeah, in Florida, you do that, they'll blow you back away from the door. Like, I ain't gonna hold you.
bruh. California, we got strict gun laws. You do that in California, you're getting blown out. You're blown away.
Yeah, bro. That's the one thing. Like, I used to tell my chick, I'm like, that's the one thing that scares me about being overseas is like I can't have my shit with me. Like, that's the one thing. But that's why I keep it cool. I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? Shaking hands, kissing babies, all that, whatever.
Facts. Because we in paradise, man. Come on now.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's why
sir.
I be telling niggas, man, I don't be keen on going to niggas' hood, man. Have you been to the hood out there? No, nigga, I ain't even. That's not even that on my mind, bro. Like, let's go to where niggas die at in a different language. That's crazy to me.
I ain't gonna
So,
tell
but
you. Like,
Charlie Chan, I gotta tell
listen,
you, the funnest times I had was in the hood, man, out there in,
I can believe it.
Dominican
Some of the
Republic.
funnest times I had in my life was in the hood in America, but
Kind of like
some of
what
the
Misha be
funniest times
saying.
I had.
as
Like
a
Misha be
regular
saying, like let the
nigga,
locals take care of you.
as a regular, just a travel, just trying to have fun, I could understand it. But from a content creator standpoint, like the damn hood videos, them shits, they always do good. I ain't gonna hold you. They
I
always
get
do
you.
good.
Now, so are those luxury travel videos, and those are the ones I'm trying to do. Like,
That's true too. That's true.
the places I be, like, if I don't want to use that term, like even when I travel in America, like the places I be, if four big black people pull up in white t-shirts, y'all gonna stand out, bro. They probably called the police when y'all got out the car, man. Like, this ain't the place where you wanted to go down. You know what I mean? So yeah, no. And you just can't walk in the hotel and go on anybody's floor. You got to have a key to get on the floor. You know what I mean? So no, I'm cool with the hoods though. Like for all the people now, I ain't gonna lie. Like say probably linking up with Misha and right near. I probably would go to a hood, just kick it with them. But it's gonna be the daytime. I'm not kicking it nowhere after dark.
Oh, for real, because DR at night, especially the hood, all look the same, big dog.
The night definitely different. The nighttime is definitely different. And even me, I went to one of these hoods that I have no clue about, and I went to the club. I was low key nervous, but when we got in there, it was cool though. It was cool.
Yeah, and you know what? It's a lot of time to where it's gonna be cool. It's just that one time to where it's not cool.
Yeah, I totally feel you. That's
You
all it
feel
takes
you
is
right,
that
you
one
right,
time. Yeah.
you right.
Just imagine I made it out of my hood in Jackson, Mississippi, the north side of Minneapolis, to go way somewhere else and die in another language. I'm not going, bro.
Damn.
It's just not my thing. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
Nah, I feel that. I feel that.
Just for them to say, passport, bro, caught in
Oh man, it's
lot
gonna be all over
242.
you. You're gonna have women wishing me hell. They're gonna be talking about my daughter. I hope his daughter know her daddy wasn't shit. Like, God, like women are some of the most relentless, demonic, sweetest, loving, disgruntled people on earth.
Died with no money in his wallet and 200 packs in his pocket. Like,
Right. Like, this for your information, I ain't have on no pants when I died. What the fuck you mean? Like, shit. I just had on drawers. Like,
And you know what's funny?
look how they did KS, man. That's when I
Yeah, I was
really
just about to
knew.
say. I was about to say that. You know what's funny? If it was the other way around, if it was like one of them who went out, he wouldn't have laughed at them. Like he would probably would have sent his respects, like rest in peace. To, you know what I'm saying? If it was like, for example, Vivica, like
Shoot a
she was one of
seven,
the
yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
like Vivica A. Fox. She was one of
R.I.P.
the
Sprinkle,
loudest.
sprinkle.
The
Nah, the rebirth of that is drizzle, drizzle.
drizzle is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Like, bitch, don't hit me up and tell me good morning, but send me some breakfast money, bitch. Drizzle, drizzle. Shit. Don't ask me have I ate today. Ask me, goddamn it, what you want me to cook. That's why I want you to ask me. What you want me to cook, babe? Shit, some eggs and bacon and toast with grits with cheese in it. Maybe some shrimp. Like, Shit, drizzle on the hoes. I'm just not no. But that just goes to show how demonic and senseless they can be in the public without getting goddamn it like counseled or whatever. Because like you say, if that was on the other foot and men got together and was mocking a woman that had passed,
Yeah.
oh,
Yep. Oh, you'll
oh
be
Oh,
all
it'll be
oh,
another
you'll be
movement.
all man, you'll never hear the end of that.
not
It'll be
only
another
you
movement.
Wow,
never
they
hear the
so
end of it.
sassy. They so
Yeah, but it was about
sassy.
they did that already with the chick who got hit in the face with the brick. Remember, and then everybody found out
Oh
that she was hustling
yeah,
everybody,
Yeah,
yeah. She earned
that
that
she
bread.
faked
she
it.
was definitely tripping.
Well, here's my
I'll
thing.
be back. Hold on, I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, for sure. Here's my thing. I did a little research on that chick, and mind you, she like originally started out in Minnesota because, like I tell people, Minnesota has the biggest Somalian community in the United States. So that's where she's actually started out from. I can't say she was born here because she was probably born in Somalia or whatever, but she ran that same play here. And then not only are you don't claim to be black like that, you claim that you don't even like men. So why would black men that you don't even like, goddamn it, protect you?
Facts.
Oh, so you only black when it suits you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't get
Yeah,
down like that where I'm from,
When
baby.
it's convenient.
nope,
Hmm.
Right.
at all.
That's to be the same way I feel. And listen, no disrespect. Everybody just feel the same. Like they free to feel how they feel. But I'm saying, if you a stud and it's lady nights, you need to wait your ass in line with us, the niggas. You pay that $20 to get in, like us. Shit, that's that. I'm man, that shit pissed me off. Like that's a whole nigga right there, bro.
Message.
That's just me. Maybe I went too far with that one, but that's how I feel.
No, I mean, are you lying?
No, not me. I ain't. Like you
Okay.
in here trying to get the same thing that I'm getting, but you got a jump start because you walking in with them. That's crazy.
Well, what about the other side though? So should the other dudes get in for free if they dressed up, all glammed up?
Hey, but that's a different club, though. You know what I mean? That's a
Yeah,
different
that's
club that you're
definitely
going
a
to.
big because I could guarantee you it's not gonna be a line of these. Not in America, at least. Trying to get in where it's a line of them getting in there. Yeah, no.
But fair is fair, right? So,
So y'all saying the only people that gotta wait outside is the straight niggas.
nah, nah. If
Right.
you,
But
No,
you're
I get
right
what
though.
Black Peter said because if you
But
don't
you're
make
right though.
the clubs,
But the funny thing is that a lot of those studs do be acting like they dudes. There's the ones that will get in line with the dudes and be like, nah, I'm a dude. But then you got the ones that be, as you said, be stud when it's convenient and femme when it when it
yeah.
suits them.
nah, no, you're right. I remember I used to do security in the Bay Area when I was young. It was bouncing. I was doing a club, and this stud came in with like 7 other dudes, all dudes, right? And they came in, and a fight broke out. So then it was her group that she was with. And so we fighting the dudes, and then she come out, right? And she square up. She get hit in the face. And now the dudes is talking about, and the dudes is like, hey, that's a female. Bullshit. You come out, put them, you come out, ball them fists up, you like a dude, you gonna get hit like a dude.
Man, listen, in this case, you a whole nigga to me, baby. I'm sorry.
Bruh, bruh.
For
Facts.
real, for real. That's just my thing. Like y'all gonna have to pick a side and stand on it. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. And then they ain't never had straight nigga night at the club.
They sure haven't.
You know what I mean? Y'all niggas come, but I guess that wouldn't bring out motherfuckers, females. But shit, I don't know. Like
Nowadays it might, cause all of them girls that be at the brunch, they that's what they be looking for. You be seeing them all be 50 to 100 females. Ain't no dudes up at the goddamn brunch parties.
and every
Oh
one of them
yeah.
think they a dime and ain't even 5 cents.
I don't know. I think a
Exactly.
lot of dudes. I think a lot of dudes feel like brunch is like a female thing, but I don't really feel that way.
No, how can you equate a eating time to a gender though? Like
Boom.
niggas
There
can
you
get
go.
hungry doing brunch. Like that's
You
just
feel
regular
me?
lunch. Like
I think that's the only reason.
that. Say that again.
I think that's the only reason because it makes no sense to me why the majority is females. Which I ain't got a problem with that.
Yeah, my thing is I don't want to like those shits I be seeing on TikTok. Like, man, it's probably like five to six good dimes in here, but it's 100 females in here, and all of them think they dimes. Like, man, you got you got fat rolls hanging out your back of your shirt, and you want, man, you better get off
Some of
my
y'all gotta be a quarter. I mean, some of y'all gotta be a nickel or a penny. Can't
right,
all y'all be dimes?
right. Can't all y'all be dimes? Y'all just ain't. It's just no. The chick that drove, you more than likely not the dime. You the sober driver, baby. Just said.
Yeah, but girls ain't gonna tell her that.
No, they gonna boost her. They gonna boost. Hey, and that's
Yep.
why I think women is evil on a different level. You knew Big Shirley shouldn't have wore that. And you talking about get him, girl. You a bad bitch tonight. No, she ain't. You bogus for that. You bogus for that. You knew
You're
she
a
looked
bad
like
bitch for
a heel
that.
painted on dress. Man, you bogus for that. Like women are
Yeah,
evil, for that, bro.
you're a bad bitch. No, you're a bad friend.
Right, right.
Yeah, I remember I was in the Bahamas, right? So I'm with this chick from Zimbabwe, and they got this thing they call swimming with pigs, where
I seen that.
they break the pigs out and have them on the beach and be taking pictures with them and all of that. So there was this crew that came off the cruise. It was a group of chicks, and one of them looked like freaking Grimace from McDonald's. It had the nerve to have on a two. It had the nerve to have on a two-piece.
Oh Lord,
What you mean? Like she had two pieces of chicken that she was eating?
and a
Nah,
biscuit.
I'm talking about a two-piece bathing suit, bikini, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting here looking at the shit, and then my girl, she's like, take some pictures. So of course I was dying to take some pictures, and she had the girl, all the girls with the big girl in the background. So I was like, yo, I got to get this. So, I started taking the pictures, and all of the girls was looking. Oh, we already know why he take. They already figured out why I'm taking pictures. Because yeah, I want to. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of your big ass in this goddamn two piece on the beach, bitch. Yes, yes, you were wrong for doing this, and your girl should have told you to wear a goddamn one piece or even cover up. But nope, you didn't. So nah, we getting this picture of you out here with these pigs.
That's
You out
crazy.
here
Out
with
here
these
swimming with
pigs.
these pigs.
Hey,
Sorry.
Black Cleaner, in situations like that, I promise you, I didn't seen shit to where motherfucker that had on shit, a female that had on shit in public, and I'd be like, she ain't got no real friends in her life.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody done told her the truth. Like, nah, that one ain't true, babe. That just put on something that like you come out and you thinking you the shit, and yeah, no. That's how I know women is evil for the most part, bro.
Yeah, because dudes is gonna tell you, nah, you ain't coming out with me like that.
Right. And you musty, bro. Go on hit that shower. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
the way that you goddamn it carry yourself is gonna reflect on all of us, bro. No, go
Yep.
on, get yourself together. Now I'm not never the nigga that's gonna put my people on blast, but before we leave the crib, you best
Yeah.
believe we doing like a whole goddamn fit check. Make sure I ain't got nothing in my nose, my hair goddamn it, no. But that's real humble. Who when
Yeah,
I was young,
we call that self check buddy check.
type
Yep.
shit. When I was young, I forgot who it was. It was either my sister or my brother. But it said if your homeboy let you be around some chicks and you got a boogie in your nose or you musty and he don't at least tell you, that ain't your homeboy.
Not at all.
I said, damn, I ain't never think. He's like, now here's the thing: if he tell you in front of somebody, he trying to get on you, then you should whip his ass because we don't take no disrespect. But nigga pull you to the side and be like, bro,
You a little tangy. You know what I mean? Like we probably should go and get up out of here. You know, that's different.
You a little tangy.
Yeah, oh, for real. My grandma used to say, "Goddamn it, you the closest person to you, so you smelled it before everybody else, before anybody else did. So ain't no excuse for you to be musty."
And then my dad used to say, if
Yeah,
you smell
but
yourself, that means everybody else already smelled you before you did.
you sort of with the chicks, it's competition. That's why they be like, "Oh yeah, you look all right, girl," because they want to be the make sure that they looking better.
Best looking
So
one,
if
yeah.
so if they count themselves out, it's like, well, shoot, good, because now everybody's gonna be looking at me instead of looking at her.
Yeah.
Once again, that's evil, Black Cleaner. How many
Yeah,
times you
that
went out with
definitely
your
is
boy?
evil,
How many
diabolical.
times you went out with your boys like, "Oh, this nigga look crazy as hell. Bitches gonna be all on me tonight." Like that's
Never.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, females are I only seen females see another female dress and then say, "Oh, I gotta go change." I ain't never seen another dude see another dude and be like, "Oh, you wearing that? Oh, I'm gonna go change."
You know what though, Miss Pep? What I will say, that's why I never bought like outfits off of the mannequin because I want to stick out. You know what I mean? So I always
Yeah,
bought shit unique to me, but I'm not gonna never see. Bro, I didn't seen a nigga to where we looked at similar. Said, bro, you just work that side of the club. I'm gonna be on this side of the club, bro. We could work this out. Let's not
that's
stand
smart. That's
around
smart.
each other because we gonna look like we know each other and we playing this shit like we don't.
No, you're right about
It's
that.
different. But it's different for men. That's why earlier too, when I was watching the shit with the chick with the no eyebrows, like it was
She
kind of
was
like
tripping.
fucking me up. Yeah, like do you what? That's why niggas don't holler at chicks like that no more too. That because it was one time I was on the phone with a chick, I forgot was it my chick at the time or whatever. She like, people see me trying to get this heavy ass I think she was getting a mattress and a box down and ain't nobody helping. I said, this is the future that y'all wanted. If a man pulled up on you right now, he'll essentially be disrespectful. She said, why you say that? Because he's saying that you can't get it yourself. You a woman, here
Mm,
you roared. Shit.
mm.
Or you gonna think he thirsty.
Type shit. And he just trying to help you. I don't even do that shit no more, Black Clean.
I ain't gonna lie, DR. I don't really talk to females like that out here since
Well,
DR.
well, here's the DR. I be like, I be acting like bitches got the cooties out here, bro. I ain't even lying to you. Like, I'm going out of the country, bitch. Like, nope, I'm fine. But yeah, no, these motherfuckers like say I'm from the South, so being debonair, gentlemanly, and things of that is kind of in our DNA. So I'm talking
Yeah,
to a chick, you know what I mean? I'm trying to walk up to a chick. I'm pump her gas and shit like that because she out finna pump the gas. I get up close on the car and it's a nigga in the passenger seat. I said,
mm.
oh man, this world done changed. The same thing that happened with a chick putting air in her tire. I was like, hey baby, I'll help you with that. Don't worry about it. I walk up on the car and goddamn it, a nigga sitting in the car. I act like my phone ring. Hello? No, nigga, I'm on my way right now. I forgot. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no way.
And you ain't never seen a chick pushing the car and a dude inside the car?
Nah, I ain't never seen that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
Yeah, I seen that. Granted, she
the
was a
nigga
big girl, so
inside
she
doing
probably got some
what?
steering.
Is the dude
Steering.
a baby?
Steering. No,
Yep,
the dude was
probably the
steering.
son.
That's
The dude
crazy.
was no, it was a dude. It was her man. He was
That's
steering. He was steering the car.
Oh,
that wasn't the
you know
man. That was
what
the other.
I can see that happening because I've been in similar situations like that where it's the chick's car and she don't want him, to touch her car, and so the dude's like, all right, well, okay, since you want to, claim ownership and control over the car, then when you have problems, those are your problems as well. Because I had that situation happen with me, you know what I'm saying, with my girl, and I'm like, you want me to drive? It's my car. You drive your car. Okay, no problem. So, anytime you have any problems with your car, just know what you just told me. It's your car. And when you in my car, any problems that I have, I'll handle them. So,
Yeah. No, I went through something similar to that, but it was never a case to where I'm sitting in the car while my bitch pushing that motherfucker. No. Yeah, no. We're gonna
nah,
leave
I
them.
mean, not pushing, but okay, pumping gas and all of that stuff. Yeah. Because I'm not paying for gas for both cars. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pay for my car when you riding with me, and when you in your car, you pay for the gas. If you want me to pump it, but you don't want to give me your credit card or whatever to pump the gas, then I'm gonna sit in the car and let you handle it.
No, hell no. Here's the thing, baby. You go on in the store and pay for your gas. I'ma pump it while you in the store. Like, I ain't one of
Yeah,
them now.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, but you have some females out here who are just so sociopathic like that. You know what I'm saying? Like what you just said. That's common sense, right?
For sure.
But then you'll have a female who'll be like, nah, because I don't want, they don't want to go in the they don't want to go in the store for whatever reason. So they get out and they go because the what's it called? The card machine is right there. So they'll just put the number in the card machine. But it's like, well, shoot, you already got out the car. You already put it in the card machine. Just put the goddamn, open up the damn tank and put the damn
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Those are trust issues because that shit that happened to me too. But my business gave me her card like, just hit the thing. Like, all right, you know what I mean. But you ain't never finna tell. Just use your card. Like that's the simple court answer. Like just use your card.
Oh,
Don't
you got
worry
me
about
messed up.
it. Right. But here's the thing. Another thing too. I don't know if you've seen with the little laundry haul thing that I did. I believe in saving where I can. So I drive to Sam's Club and fill up every time I get on the quarter tank.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I get on the quarter tank, I don't even know how much gas I be saving. I just feel like I be saving, so I go to Sam's. My ex chick, that what she used to. I'm like, babe, what you finna do? Finna go to Sam's and fill up. Like that's smart. That's smart. See, but keep in mind too, we stay in Minnesota, so we used to getting gas while we're in the car, opposed to like it be cold as fuck in the morning. We gotta warm up our car, then we gotta go to the store. Imagine you low on gas and you gotta warm your car up before you have to drive it to the gas station or some shit like that, or go to work or some shit. Yeah, no, that's just no. We're gonna get gas while we out.
Yep,
What's gas
been
looking like
there.
out there?
Lived in Boston, so yep, I know all about that.
Yeah, they get cold too.
What's
Yep.
gas looking like out there in Minnesota right now?
What you mean by looking like?
The price.
Man, I promise you, I'm not trying to be spouty or nothing, but I don't even. My cousin called me one day, like probably about 3-4 months ago. He said, "Man, gas is such and such price." I said, "Cuz, let me ask you a question." I said, "How much gas got to be before you be like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk today." He was like, "I don't." He's like that motherfucker. He said, it's going. I said, so in that case, it don't even matter, bro. Just pay for your gas and move on, my nigga. Like I don't. So I'm saying all that to say I don't even really look at the gas price. I go to Sam's Club, so I'm assuming I'm getting the best price, and I just go from there.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the
Yeah, I'm
funny
here
thing
in
is,
Cali. I'm here in
that's why
Cali.
I'm here in
It's
Panama
average
because
like 410.
as soon as gas went to $3.50, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not
Everybody got
doing
their
this no
own
more.
different signs. He said, "Nigga, I'm out of here." He said, "What was it? The bitches know it's the gas, nigga." Like
$3.50. I'm not doing this no more. My van takes what 28 gallons. Nah, sorry.
Man, I ain't seen 350 in probably about California. Woo,
Oh man, you in
I
Cali?
want to say
Yeah.
about 15, 16 years.
bro, I want to say this, Ms. Pat. I was in Cali, like, see, that's back when I was hustling. I was out there on some business, and I was taking a picture of y'all gas price. 'Cause it was like 315 or 325 back then, which is to say, like, we were way lower than that. I'm pretty sure we're probably, if not above that, close to that now. Cause that was a long time ago, especially when they was talking about the gas shortage type shit and gas shot up. I'm see if I
Yeah.
can find that picture. Well, shit, that shit is crazy. Cali's
How much is
notorious.
gas in Cali now?
I said right now I'm on average up
About
and
five.
down California about $4.10. Some
That's
places like if you're in the Bay Area like San Francisco, the cheapest gas gonna probably run you like 480.
Wow.
480, yeah. If you're like in Sacramento, which is the capital, you can find gas right now as low as like 385. You find 385, like okay, I'm doing good.
$3.85 Cali.
385.
Like
Yeah,
that sounds
man.
like a lot though, cause especially if your shit, I don't know, bro. Like, yeah, nah. Y'all got Sam's Clubs out there?
Yeah, we do. We do.
I be going to that motherfucker getting gas all the time too.
The place that everybody get gas from is Costco. We got something out here called Costco. You guys got Costco's out there?
Yep. I
Yeah.
fucks with Costco's too, but man, them white folks in there be pushy, bro. Like that's where the ghetto white people go to.
Yeah, Chalupa. Yeah, he said 2004, 2005. He said he was in Cali, in NorCal. It was $4. Yeah, man. And that was 20 years ago.
Yeah. Y'all must getting super gas or something, cause that shit just don't make no sense to me.
And you say how much gas gonna be until you start saying fuck it, I'm gonna walk. Yeah, people got to that point.
Just to be like, you know what, I'm gonna go and walk. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm gonna have to start selling shit for hire or some shit before I do that. Like, I ain't gonna need to lie to you.
Yeah, see, I
Just be
lived in
like,
I lived in Atlanta, so living in Atlanta, you can't walk nowhere.
you can't walk nowhere in Cali. Everything is far out. I'm going to like say I
Mhm.
pulled up on some people to handle some bees. They was like, oh, well, my other people got it. I was like, okay, what's up? Let's just pull up on them. He was like, yeah, they about like he said it's a short ride. I said, okay, how far? He was like about 55 minutes. Like, nigga, a short ride? That's 2 hours going and coming back.
It really
Yeah.
depends on where you at. In California, we got a bit of everything. We got rural, you know what I'm saying? We got city, we got Bay Area, we got pretty much we got every kind we got everything out here but tropical.
Yeah, no,
Tropical, areas.
I was up in an area to where they got planes that capture your speed and they give you goddamn it have the
Yep.
police pull you over. I was
Yep.
like, damn. Yeah, no. It was a little college town, but I think it was Chico or Chino. Like say
Oh,
about
you was okay. I know you're using Chico. Yeah, man. That's actually about an hour and a half from me right now.
oh, you out there where it's at then.
Yeah. I mean, right now I live in the capital of California, Sacramento, and that's only
Oh,
an hour. That's only an hour and a half north. Boy, I tell you, man, they messed up so bad over there. They had to get rid of their football team.
oh word?
Yeah, because the football players, it was wilding out, drugs, drinking, and all the other stupid stuff. Yeah, man.
I tell you what I remember about that up there, bro. You could run into a bum in a park and he'll have a bag on him. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
crazy. And I was wondering, they was
Hmm.
like, now mind you, guys, I don't fuck around no more, so ain't nobody got called the police. But I was like, how's that possible? Like, how's he damn near a bum? He's like, because like they pay him and that for trimming and shit like that. I was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah. So like trim season is big out here in California, period, but especially like Northern California. You can so many people got so many plants everywhere. They'll just hire random people, especially someone homeless. Hire them. Hey, you keep this, keep the bottom of the bag, the barrel. I mean, they'll give them like the leaves and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. They got so
But
much weed. People be paying people in weed instead of like paying people in cash.
yeah, and that's what they said because, like, say if he run into like just say a person that's up there just shopping, he'll be able to get more for it than like say if what the person would pay them in cash. So.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Yep, no, those days are behind me. Once again, if you the police and you listening, that's behind me. In fact, I don't think I done had a little taste of this mimosa and shit like that. I'm gonna ask Ryan to probably take that out. But once again, it's over with. I'm straight as an arrow, man. I'm walking the what they call walking on the right side of life.
Oh, most definitely. Of course.
But shit, nah, I love Cali though. Like Cali was that place for me though, man. Like the weather and all of that shit. It's just that gang shit serious out there, man. You could,
It
bro.
can
Like
be.
because
Yep.
I'm from the South, we wear hats all the time, bro. Hats have meanings out there, bro.
Absolutely. Like Phillies. You wearing a Philly hat out here? Yeah,
The
bro.
what they call the macros or something like that. With that
Yeah,
fish?
the pie. Yeah. Also, anything with a P on it, they give you a pyro.
That's crazy, man. I'm a passerby,
Oh
man.
yeah.
I don't even know y'all rules, sir. Like
Well,
I'm trying to go
Wisconsin
about my
hats. Yeah.
so, but nah, Cali. If you can steer clear of that, you cool. Cali is a beautiful place. Like say, we stopped at this place in LA. It was on the side of the road. Like believe it or not, a couple months after I had left out there, it had ran viral. But they had some of the best street tacos I have ever eaten in my life, bro.
That's one thing my hometown got, man. For sure, Los Angeles got tacos. Mexican food on lock.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. See, but they got Mexicans though, so that just makes sense.
Yeah, it's authentic. Right up the street, right up the block.
Yeah. Just like believe it or not, the only other place that I've been that's like just heavily populated, like far as Mexicans like that, is Arizona.
See, those are the only Latinos we got out here is Mexicans.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got no Puerto Ricans, no Cubans, and no, we ain't got none of that. But what we do got, we got a bunch of different kind of Asians for sure. Chinese, Vietnamese, Hmong. We got all kinds of Asians out here, boy. For
I can
sure, for
believe.
sure.
Hey, them motherfuckers hood out there too.
Yeah, 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 yeah. They don't play, man. There be a lot of Asian Crips out here where I'm at.
Yeah, I can believe that. That's what came to my mind. In fact, yeah, nah, that's going too deep. But yeah, nah, I could definitely believe that.
And they carrying something big too, but pause. They don't be playing out here.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I could definitely believe that just because them the people if you tied in with them, bro, you pretty much good if I'm keeping
Yeah,
it a
for
book.
sure. Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
Them
But
and the Samoans.
Samoans, oh word?
Yeah, we got a bunch of Samoans out this way too.
I'm saying, oh, like say you tied in with them, you cool?
Yep.
I guess that makes sense because Cali is it's not too far from Hawaii then, right?
Nope. It's the closest state next to Hawaii.
Say that again.
It's the closest state next to Hawaii.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah. Nah. But yeah, nah, I love it out there. It's just that the cost of living, man. When I went out there, man, it was so high, man. Like everything costs. Like I said, I remember a motherfucker telling me, "It's like, bro, be careful where you go into, because you could go into one place to where a shot of Hennessy will cost $20, and you can go into another place where a shot of Hennessy will cost $70, bro. Just know where you at."
Dang, I ain't never came across that, but I know you can definitely overpay for some drinks.
Yeah, that what they told me. And goddamn it, like I said, I was talking to some chicks because I'm a I'm a social dude. So if I look at a chick and she look back and she smile or do anything, I'm gonna come spark up a conversation. And I was talking to the chicks. I was like, "Yeah, y'all been here before?" She was like, "Yeah, this, that, and the third." I was like, "Let's get in here and get some drinks and shit." She said, "Oh, we know you ain't from here." I said, "Why you say that?" Because men here don't offer to buy women shit. I said, "God damn it."
Like
God
a sore
damn
thumb, boy.
it. Say that again.
Stick out like a sore thumb, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But it worked out cool, man. Oh, yeah, no, that's going a little bit deep too. But the brother that I with, he was an older Jamaican dude, real live tied in, man. The spot that we had went to was like a big boss spot. Like, in fact, I've never seen nothing like this. They had turned the house into a club.
Yep, do that all the time out here in Cali.
Say that again.
We do that all the time out here in Cali.
I had never seen nothing like. I was like, bro, like, just got to be against some type of zoning laws or something, bro. Like, she just can't live. Like, yeah, no, it's good. He said, just a big man event, big man. Only no little things here. Like,
Big man team.
yeah, type of shit. Like,
What Ryan when you need a big man team?
type shit, man. The man was goddamn it. Yeah, he was the man. But the weekend that I was supposed to go out there, I got caught up. And at that same spot, like say when we walked up, they got armed security, and this is in a residential place. They got armed security Jamaican niggas, and
Mm-hmm.
like say when we walked up, like say like he walked me to the kitchen. He like, yeah, give my man whatever he want and stuff like that. It's like you want oxtail, and they sell something with the oxtails. It's not even common with in American cuisine, like far as black people. But she was like, you want a little or small? He said he big mine. Get him a big one. I'm like, God damn
Yeah.
it, I really eat this shit,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to be rude. But no, that's
Oxtail delicious, my brother.
say that again.
Oxtail is delicious.
Yeah. No, that's what really kind of started me on it. But I don't eat it like say. I think Jamaicans make it a different way, and it was damn good then. But mind you, this is my first time linking up with bro, and goddamn it,
Yeah.
I didn't even know what was good. I ain't want to get too full. I ain't want to get too drunk because the night could go any type of way.
Gotta be on your P's and Q's for sure.
Exactly. The worst thing a nigga want to do is fight when they too full. You know what I mean? If you want to catch a
Yeah.
nigga slipping, fight him coming out of a buffet. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So yeah, no, but believe it or not, man, bro passed at that same spot the very weekend I was supposed to be out there. So we would probably been at that spot. Said some mufflers ran up out of nowhere and knocked off a couple people out there.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, I've been in some situations where I've been blessed enough to get myself out of.
Yeah, for sure. Well, the one thing I know about out there, man, bullshit is easy to find, bro. Like you ain't even gotta be looking for it, then it'll find you.
You can find anything, and it can find you too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just out there hollering at, and the chicks wasn't stuck up like that. But I'm thinking like, cause I'm not gonna even lie, like Miami and Cali, far as the states go, has some of like the most baddest diverse bitches I've ever seen.
I
You know
hear
what I
that a
mean?
lot.
Say that again.
I hear that a lot. That's what people say about Miami and Los Angeles.
100%, 100%. Now Minnesota got some badass white chicks, no cap, and Texas got some thick ass everything. If they from Texas, they got a very good potential to be thick as a motherfucker. But far as just a variety in America is Cali and goddamn it Miami. And the thing about Cali is those chicks ain't stuck up like that. Cause I'm thinking like, damn, if everybody's a dime, nobody's a dime. You know what I mean?
Facts. The logic is true. The logic is true.
For real, I'm like, damn. So no wonder, because I'm gonna shoot my shot. Whether I don't believe in a she's out of your league, nigga. She only out of your league if you believe she out your league. I I done hit chicks too when they done got naked in front of me, bro. I done went in the bathroom with the hell yeah, I'm finna. You know what I mean? Like nigga, I done got this bitch. Couldn't believe it myself, but it's all in what you believe. The man that say he can and the man that say he can't, both usually are right.
Right. I had one of my big homies that told me, I'll take 100 no's to get one yes. One of y'all gonna say yes in here.
It's a simple game of numbers, man. A lot of
Yep.
niggas don't. A lot of brothers don't believe that, man. But if you holler at one chick, the chances of that chick going is not that likely, bro. Unless she's sending you choosing signals and you know how to pick up on them properly. But
Facts.
if you shoot at 10, the chance of you walking away with something is likely. I'm gonna go out there. And here's the thing: a chick telling me no ain't never side with my day. So I guess it's all in the dude, in the person. Um, yeah. So Mr. Pepper, when you headed down to the DR?
Want to say it again?
I said when you headed to the DR.
When? Probably on the either the 28th or the 29th of August.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on there like the 27th or the 28th. I haven't even locked in my Airbnb, but I got my ticket. I don't honestly I can't say that's the least of my worries, but
That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah.
as long as I'm there, I'm gonna make some shake.
Yeah. Airbnb is the least of my worries.
For real, for real. I'm gonna make some shake. So yeah, no, it's a beautiful thing. Definitely a beautiful thing. Ryan hopped off, didn't it?
He said he was coming back. I know I gotta drop off pretty soon.
Yeah, nah, I just usually be on here cooking the shit. I get on a little bit late because get some work done on one of my vehicles, and I was over because I usually go to the shop, but my brother he work on cars too. But man, the shop was telling me, bro, this truck is not even the truck have sentimental value to me. To be honest, I wouldn't buy this truck again if you paid me to buy it. But my shop was telling me, bro, this truck ain't even worth saving, this, that, and the third, and shit like that. My brother like, fuck that, man. Don't get that truck up. Come drop it off. Drop that motherfucker off. He put it in the game. So gotta love that shit. Definitely gotta love that shit. So yeah. What area you staying in when you get down there, you know?
I've been looking up Pantini and Santo Domingo Este.
You have stayed in Estate before?
Say it again.
Have you stayed in Estate before?
Absolutely. I said in Este at least 6 times, maybe 6 times.
You said 6 times?
Yeah, about 6 times. About maybe 4 to 6 times. But I've stayed in multiple places in Esther in one visit. So it'll be like 2 days, maybe like 4 days here, and then like 2 days another location, and then the next visit it might be only one time in San Domingo Este. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I've been there about 12 times, so I've bounced around a lot.
So what you think about Estate?
Este, so what area are you familiar with?
Pantini.
Pantene. So there's nothing like Pantene.
I
Pantene is
stayed
like,
in Bella Vista like 1 or 2 nights.
see, something with Este is cool. Um, like they always say, there's gonna be you have a high chance of there being like power outages. So just making sure that you have an inverter to make sure you can still have electricity. Make sure whenever you look inside, like if you're looking on Airbnb, make sure you look in the description and it says inverter and hot water
That's the gem,
provided.
right?
You have to. You can find it. You can find it for sure. Like it's common. But if you don't filter that, go to the filters and put that in there, it's gonna pull up a bunch of places, and there's gonna be a bunch of places that don't have hot water.
See, listen, I must have been lucky because I only stayed in Pantini and everywhere got like nice steaming hot water. So
Pantene ain't playing that for sure.
yeah, like that. Man, I've never even seen the lights flicker. So that be my main thing. The two things that they because I'm not really too much worried about the neighborhood as much. Like say when they say it's cool, like long as you like find a place that's like guard gated and stuff like that. I mean have a guard, but I'm more or less worried when they talking about, man, this is you'll be staying on the third floor and there ain't no elevators and you gotta lug your luggage up there and shit like that.
Yes, that is true in some cases. But that's another thing. So you can whenever you see like there's multiple floors like that, it'll show you in the picture where sometimes it'll show you in the picture where the unit is located, right? So sometimes the unit might be located on the first floor. You gotta worry about that.
Say that again.
Sometimes the unit is located on the first floor, so you ain't gotta worry about going up and down the stairs.
I hate first floors though. I got a phobia of first floors.
I don't. I officially don't like first floors either.
Like for real. Like at
Yeah.
hotels, apartment buildings, nothing. I do not fuck with first floor.
You got a lot of stuff that can crawl around on the ground and come underneath you. I've seen stuff crawl underneath the front door. So I ain't really like that. So, but if you go into like contact the host and you can write to the host and like, hey, is there an elevator in the building? They'll tell you yes or no.
Yeah,
And if not, just move on to the next.
that's a fact. That's definitely a fact.
It's
Ryan, you
just
got
like
you got your Airbnb locked in?
I didn't get my Airbnb locked in, but I just bought my I literally just bought my flights like this week.
That's crazy. I done had my flight for probably about 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah,
he's
I ain't gonna
staying in the
lie.
mansion. He's staying in the
Last
mansion.
night like a month.
Who that? Oh, you talking about Ryan?
Yeah, he's staying in the mansion, boy. Ain't word.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got lucky. Like that shit I seen, I was like, damn, this shit it was still going for $200, like round trip.
Oh yeah.
200 this shit was $201. I mean, I make it turn out to like 340, but its standard was going at $200.
Man, I hate to ask this, man, but you know I'm about to ask it. Is that spirit? I just feel it in my soul. That shit fuck with my spirit just to say that. Like,
Hey man, you already know, man. Ain't nothing better, dog.
nah,
Spirit.
spirit getting bougie on you though, bro.
Yeah, they are. They are. Like I was highly disappointed. I had to pay like 100, like an extra $130 just, and I didn't even get the highest, the front row seats. I got like the
That's
mid level. Like these motherfuckers done went and got tears on a nigga. Like how the
Yeah,
hell? How the hell Spirit got 3 tiers? Like what the hell?
right. All of this shit is the spirit tier, motherfucker. What did you mean?
I'm like, how y'all gonna overcharge me for the same shit that I used to get for $50? Like that shit crazy.
and I ain't gonna. Yeah, they gonna have that stand up seating in the back, boy. That's some tears.
Right, that bus style shit.
We
Like,
better
here's
be
the thing,
flying
like
to.
what is the 3 tiers? You kinda broke, a little broke, or just
Hell
maybe
of a.
that's
Man,
that's crazy.
I'm not even gonna play with Spirit because I know I ain't gonna be able to fit on that thing. So I ain't gonna push it, boy. Delta, JetBlue. JetBlue is the best. JetBlue is gonna be the best for me coming to price and comfort. JetBlue is always the best.
JetBlue for real?
Oh, 100%. JetBlue got the best leg space and coach. The whole like everyone got extra leg space.
Nah,
Yes,
I
big
don't
dog.
recall
Trust me.
that. I used to take JetBlue a lot because
My
it was
Go
JetBlue and
ahead.
Spirit that used to go back and forth to DR for the cheaper prices.
Google JetBlue when you have a chance. It's gonna tell you the largest leg space and coach.
I
It's like
I've heard
everything.
that before, but I'm not sure.
Every no matter where you sit at on JetBlue, it's like when you pay for extra legroom on other airlines. Every spot. I'm telling you,
Wow.
I fly. I'm a big dude, so I
Nah,
know about this JetBlue.
nah, but no, I believe you. I just think when I was taking JetBlue, it was during the pandemic, so everything was sweet. So I probably just didn't really realize like everything was sweet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think in the pandemic they wasn't even letting people sit in the middle seat.
Yeah, yeah. You couldn't even sit next to someone if you wanted to. So like everything was just sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, that's crazy to say that, but it was kind of sweet during the pandemic, especially for traveling.
Hmm.
You could get a ticket for a pack of Newports, like they was just giving that shit away.
They was giving them shits out, man. People were scared to fly. I was in paradise. I was soaking every bit of it.
Man, I was on that motherfucker with my fingers crossed behind my head, bro. I'm talking about feet kicked up and everything. Like,
I was like, this is life right here.
now, cause
I ain't,
y'all telling me people's dying at the crib. So if that's the case, I might as well go live while I can. Fuck that.
Hmm.
bro. I've been good the
Exactly.
whole time. I got COVID in DR.
I
That's
got
crazy.
I got COVID in DR too. I thought that shit was over with for me.
I caught COVID in DR. They talk about I took my little test and the thing came up positive, and
Hmm.
it was my first trip. My first trip to DR,
That's
and
Damn.
all my partners flew back home, and I was like, damn. I ended up staying there for like 4 more days. I had a partner, my brother. Actually, not my partner, my brother. My brother, he doctored up a little form.
That's crazy.
and sent it to me. Sure enough, I'm standing in line, nervous as hell. And all
Yeah,
she did, she just glanced at my paperwork and it said clear, negative. Slid me right
that's
through. I'm like,
good,
oh, I'm in here.
bro. My girl, like, I must have paid like twice. After the first two times, like my girl, she used to just do that shit every time. She'd be like, all right, let me. It became routine. She's like, all right, I'm gonna send you the little COVID paper. Like,
Oh, that's what's up.
yeah.
See, I'm
Yeah,
looking
because I think
for
they was charging like $14 for COVID too.
Well, you after a while, maybe I don't know, man. It was like in the beginning, I'm motherfucker charging like 3,000 pesos. Like that shit was crazy.
3,000
Man,
pesos. I think that's about what?
like $60.
$60? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that shit was something serious at first, but at first I was scared because I know she designed like she a designer, so I know she could do it. But at first I'm like, let me not play with it. But then after a while, I started seeing how the workers they don't care, bro. They just glimpse and they're like, all right,
Glance and that's it.
yeah. So I'm like, all right, no, I think we good. And once I got through once, twice, I was like, man, send that shit in every time.
so you
The only
roll
thing they don't.
minds like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit,
Oh, I was.
like,
Oh, for sure. I was like the little affected monkey when I was on the airplane. From Outbreak, I was double, double
the,
masked up. I was like, if only these motherfuckers knew, boy.
now with the COVID shit, when I never tested positive for COVID ever, like ever in life. But I knew I had COVID because the world had COVID and I was dying in bed, like not literally, but like me and Shorty, like both of us, we had the same symptoms. We both had like wicked headaches, both could barely breathe, coughing up crazy, feeling sick as like just stuck in bed for like a week straight. I'm like, I know we got that shit, but we just never went to the doc and like got it actually like took the test because I don't want to say I don't believe in it because I know niggas was like dropping out, but like I kind of low key didn't believe like what was going on. I'm like something fishy going on in the world. Like I don't
Oh,
know
it's
what's going.
definitely fishy.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something, man. I definitely believe in it because at my job, where I'll talk to you guys about what I do, offline. But I will see somebody on the weekend,
yeah,
be like, all right, man, all right, bro, I see you, next week when I get off my days off. I'll see you next week.
yeah,
I'll come back after just 2 days off. Oh yeah, so and so died. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. That's
He was,
sad.
he was only
Like,
being quarantined. He was only being quarantined. Oh no, he ended up putting him on a ventilator and he died this on Sunday. I'm like, dang.
That's
but look, I'm not saying people weren't falling because my chick, she had a mental breakdown. Her uncle went and like they couldn't even see the body. Like it was crazy.
Yeah,
But my
well,
thing is like, why people can't see their loved one's body? Like what's good with all that? Like that to me, it was just a lot going on. I'm not saying people weren't getting sick. I'm just saying, was it? Yeah, I mean, like,
and let me
I
tell
don't think
you
it was
another thing.
as much as it. Listen, a nigga got shot 5 times and died, and they blamed it on COVID, bro. Like he
yeah,
had
bro.
COVID. Like
They were playing with the numbers,
you're
dog. They
right.
was they was playing. They was like, oh, like people who probably were already on their way out. They just blamed it on COVID. Like, yo, nah, we need these numbers to be boosted crazy. Like,
Type shit. Like damn.
yeah,
I'm
This
not gonna
nigga
say everything was
structure
accurate, but
delete himself and he died from COVID. Like that's no, that don't make sense, bro.
yeah,
I think I think what they was doing with the numbers is also the fact that if you have some like pre-existing issues, it would actually make things worse for you if you caught COVID as well.
I'm gonna give a little pushback on that, and I'll tell you why. Because I have a pre-existing issue as well as I had COVID. They try to do now. I don't even know if I should. Fuck it. It is what it is. I just shared a lot of shit on this motherfucker. They were trying to give me some super secret treatment that I had to sign off on, and goddamn, I had to pull up to the clinic at 4 in the morning and go to the back and knock a special knock on the back door. I said, "No, fuck that. If God gonna take me, he gonna take me where I'm at. I'm not doing that shit. I swear to God, I'm not. I made it.
Hey, I've been
Obviously,
in
I made it
situations.
through, but they was on some bullshit.
I I think like my job, what I seen, like how close I was involved when it comes to COVID. Like like I said, I'll tell you what I do on the back end. But there's been situations where I've sat inside the hospital rooms and I had to watch these patients that had COVID
Nah, that's crazy.
for
Nah,
8 to 16 hour shifts.
you know, that's
That's
crazy.
dog. That's crazy.
I'm there, but they family can't come see them.
You gotta
Which
pay
is
the
nuts, bro.
fuck out of me to do that, dog.
Yeah,
Bruh,
for real,
bruh.
for real.
I got all kind of gear on, 2 masks on. I got like a little hood on. I'm like, they really got us in here like this, bro.
Your ass gonna have to pay me like one of them niggas that work on the oil rig or some shit like that. I
Man,
promise.
listen, I heard the nurses were eating, bro.
Oh, bro,
I heard they was eating, bro.
they was
Like,
eating. Yeah, they was eating big time, bro, for sure.
Yeah, that little
um,
dope beam shaped nurse became overweight during COVID.
Well,
yo,
they was getting their bread for sure because at my location where I work at, they have people from the south. It was so short in California. The nurses, they had people from the south, the east coast coming over, making buku cash because they traveled over to help us out to get paid. So like like say if they was getting paid like whatever nurses get paid in the south, let's just say if they get paid like $45 an hour. I don't know. For them to fly out and help us out, they was getting paid like $70 an hour. Free hotel stays, everything.
telling you, dog. I remember, I remember hearing like the viral shit, which was like my ex shit, she a nurse and shit. And at that time, I was still cool with her brother. Like, man, I used to hear shit like, I'm like hearing these bitches making like 100 bands in like 6 months and shit. I'm like, what?
I believe it. I
Fuck,
believe it for
like
sure.
this shit crazy, dog.
Because
I'm
think
like,
about it, if you making $70, you know what I mean, because you transferred over to California, you making $70, you gonna also work overtime.
yeah.
So that's time and a half. That's $70.
Hmm.
That's over $100 an hour.
Damn. Well, nigga, they should have made me a nurse, nigga. I would have. I mean, look. Hey, listen. Fuck the paperwork, nigga. The world is in turmoil. Put me in there. Put me in the game, coach.
I'm
Like,
doing my civic duty.
just tell me what to do, nigga. It's cool, man. All right, come check on the patient every. You know what I'm saying? This your patients and all that. Come check on them. Give them
They
their
had us
meds, whatever.
they had us testing for COVID twice a week. And I remember I had to, one of my jobs was to go sit in on a person at a hospital. And I was talking to one of the nurses. I was like, so how many times y'all test for COVID? Y'all take COVID tests? She goes, test for COVID? I said, you know how many of us wouldn't be working if we tested for COVID? I said, hold on, y'all in here, y'all don't take no COVID tests?
That's crazy.
She said, oh, y'all in here possibly got COVID, but they don't want to test y'all for COVID because y'all be shorter staff?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, that shit is crazy. I'm gonna tell you when I really feel like it was some bullshit. Like when they said like if you got COVID, don't come to the hospital. Like where the fuck am I gonna go, nigga? Like,
Yo, that's
that
some
doesn't make
that's
sense.
real bull. That's like real level bullshit right there,
He
Like y'all
said,
didn't have that when y'all was
nigga. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what we had. Well, I don't know if this was America wide, but I was doing loss prevention type shit at Target, like security, like real security shit. They said they heard, but we don't supposed to tell nobody. that the police are only arresting for like hard down crimes like
Yep, Cali was
murder
like
and
that.
like they wasn't arresting no petty theft, no not like you see a nigga walking out with a TV, let him rock out. Like we not touching like let him rock out. Like you got
Hey,
it, you got it. We're not
Cali was like
risking.
that. Cali was
I
like
was
that, but
like,
we
what?
never recovered from that, bro. We haven't recovered from that. It only kind of got worse because now what's
What?
happening? We'll have like 20 or 30 people walking to a mall or walking to Walmart, and they just snatching stuff and walking out. Even to this day, it's 2025. I think 2026.
Cali is terrible for that, though, bro. I looked into that. Cali is terrible for that, man. They
That boom gang shit. Don't New York is bad with that shit too, right?
not as bad as Cali because in Cali, like I was remembering some shit to where if a motherfucker walk behind the counter and start taking cigarettes, they was instructing motherfuckers not to do nothing to them.
That is
Yeah,
crazy. I ain't
back
gonna
on.
lie, bro. I'm telling you, if I was really like in savage mode still back in the day, I would have been hitting so much licks. Cause when I started working for Target, I was like, nigga, I can't work for these people. Like I used to eat off of Target, and then I'm like, you know what? It's cool. It's cool. It's the past because they hired me to be a cashier, and then I end up being a security. That shit was weird. So I'm like, you know what? All right, bet. Then I started learning all the little rules. I was like, bro, if me and my niggas was still doing this shit like back in the day, we would. Cause like there's so many little loopholes. Like if a nigga go in the fitting room, like if you lose track of your subject, you can't touch him on the way out. It don't matter if you see a bulging like a
Uh,
bulge coming out his pocket, you cannot because they will not risk like, oh, he dumped
Possibility
it
of being
off
wrong.
somewhere. Yeah, like because if you accuse somebody, that's it. Like you know, what I mean, he gonna sue you. Y'all gonna lose like a cool like 20, 30 bands. Like so they like if you lose track of subject, let him rock out. One cheat code that I think 90% of these niggas didn't know. If you go in the bathroom and you come out, we gotta let him rock out. We can't stop him because we
That's
don't
it.
know.
Yeah.
We don't know if that nigga dumped it off or not. So once a nigga go in the bathroom, we'll be like, oh fuck, this nigga no. Like I'll be low key happy. I'll be like, yes, good, get away, nigga. But like the boss, like get up out of there. Like, but the boss, like I used to secretly root for these niggas. I'm like, come on, bro, just go in the bathroom, go in the fitting room. Like they go in the fitting room, we can't fuck with them. Like we could verbally like try to scare them, but we can't touch them, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? Or if they run, we can't chase them, like type shit.
Shit, last week, man, someone about a group of like 10 people walked inside the mall with two sledgehammers. Two sledgehammers walked all the way through the mall and went to a jewelry store and started smashing the glasses on each side. Smash, 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 smash. And then the next group came in. The other five came in and started putting the jewelry inside the bags and blah 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 and grabbed everything. They was out. Talking about maybe like 20 seconds.
That's crazy.
And they walking through the mall. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody seen these 10 people walking through the mall with two sledgehammers.
With the sledgehammer, bro. Bro, that shit. I be seeing them. I be seeing them videos. I be seeing them. But that's because what happens is the criminals they get word that like we can't like touch them. Like at Target, bro, niggas used to fill. They used to come real fast. Like they were literally boosters. They would come in with a shopping cart and like a hoodie or some crazy shit. And they would go to the Dyson vacuums. You know the like $400 vacuums and shit, and they would
Yeah.
clear the aisle with like six of them bitches, and they will bust out the exit door, the emergency exit, and just dip out. A car will be waiting at the back for them, like in and out, like shit is clockwork. Yeah, like police
Slinging
had to catch
vacuum.
them. Like only thing we could do is just we can't do nothing. We could literally just report to the police. We look at them, just like hopefully they get scared and leave the cart, but we can't fuck with them. Yeah.
That's crazy.
But they always get caught because niggas never get enough. Niggas never get enough. Like there was this one dude. He was like, this nigga got like famous. Like he made the local news. Like he was like on some Usain Bolt shit. Like he used to come in, fill up a cart, and did like he used to have record breaking times and shit. They, bro, this dude, he was a legend in the streets, bro. Like and like he wouldn't give it up. I'm like, dawg, if this dude knows any better, just stop. Like, bro, they had shit on him for like 2 years. When they caught this nigga, bro, they threw the book at that nigga, dog.
Oh yeah, I bet.
They dropped a bomb on that nigga head, bro. Like I'm like, nigga, you got like 100 bands worth of shit. And you know, the more money you accumulate, the more time you could possibly get.
100%.
And I'm like, y'all
I think
niggas
that's
get
only in certain
three.
certain areas though. Because if that's the case, look at like say these big ass Ponzi schemes. But that's crazy because that's what some things that I share with my nephew and them. Like, bro, that fast money it comes, no doubt, but it leaves just as fast, bro.
Yeah, yep.
It's
That's true.
niggas don't know when to stop, bro. I'm telling you, you don't know when to stop.
I
Yeah,
had a
but
dude from Ohio.
that's just the trait, though. You know what I mean? Like once you get used to making that money fast, and you
That's
like
true.
you don't know what it. You didn't take the time to get it. You didn't. Let's just say you hit a bank and you
Yeah.
got 500,000 within 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Nigga, you finna spend that shit, and you're not making no investments
You're
or
gonna be
nothing.
broke. You'll be
Right.
broke by the end of the year. You're gonna be broke
Again, and
because
guess what? You're gonna be
because
like, man, I could go do that again.
you
I
could hit
want to
another
live that
one. No,
life.
you're right because and that's how 90 like I don't want to give percentage, but like majority of the time that's how these niggas get caught. Like and when I start learning that, I was like, bro, this is how dudes get because people are simple, bro. Like people are simple. Don't nobody everybody get in the game and think they gonna hit one lick and then when the lick is too easy, they like, all right, one more. Because if you have a broke mindset, you're gonna be broke in no time, bro. Like it's only a matter of time. You're gonna blow through the money. You know what I'm saying? You help one or two family members out, you go to the club, you throw like 5,000, you know how niggas is being niggas, and now you want another lick. And then
Sound like set it off to me.
next time they like you might even get away the second time. But the third time they're waiting for your ass. They're waiting for you. Like they come back. Bro, we used to
Even if
sit
you get
there.
away though, bro, you're
Huh?
locked in to where you believe this is a way of life now. You're not
Yeah.
no longer looking at yourself as lucky. You looking at yourself, man, I'm blessed at this. This is what I do.
This is yeah. You think you did, bro. It's a real sickness, bro. Like our boss, that nigga, he enjoyed that shit too. Like I ain't even fuck with the nigga. Like he enjoyed with the shit too much. Like he used to sit there and tell us, like, yeah, this dude right here, like, he'll be back. Don't worry. Like a dude get away from us, he'll just say he'll be back. Sure enough, like by Thursday, the nigga will be back, and then he'll call us in the office. You remember so and so? He's back, and I'm like, what? These niggas are so dumb. Like they're so dumb. Like they'll get away with like 3 TVs, and then they'll come back 2 days later, like, hey, yo, Target's sweet, and they'll come with a homie next time. Like they'll come with the homie, like. Probably go tell the homie, yeah, yo, Target sweet, bruh. Wasn't nobody in there. Meanwhile, we was watching the nigga the whole time. Like,
Mm-mm-mm.
it's like, damn, bruh, y'all just take
Like,
your shit.
you came back in here in the same clothes, nigga. We ain't even fuck your face. Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't see people come back the same day. I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
oh my goodness, nigga, bro. I said one of my homies had did some shit. I don't know what he did, but like he was on the little. There's like a little like a database in the back, and they posted him in the little Target because they post to all the Targets in South Florida. So like just in case, like, oh yo, this dude he took some headphones. They'll post his picture in all the South Florida Target because niggas will go from Target to Target. So I seen my one of my homies. I text him. I said, "Hey, bro, like I text him like a picture, like, hey, they watching you, bro. Like, don't go back to Target." And he was like, "Good looking out." And I'm like, "Yep."
You was going again, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ryan, if I hit a lick for 500,000, guess where I'm going?
I
I'm
hope, bro.
never coming back.
Hey, y'all want to hear something crazy? I swear to God, it wasn't until I went to Boca Chica. I was like, you know what? When niggas talking about they gonna rob a bank and go stay in a little town somewhere in another country, this is what they talking
This
about.
is what they talking about. Yep, that's what I learned too with traveling. I was like, now I get why niggas be doing it. Like, be saying this shit. Like, they'll be like, man, I'm finna go be ducked off in like Colombia somewhere, Mexico or some shit. Like, I get
Monte
it.
Plata, boy. San Cristobal. You feel
What?
me?
I'm like,
I'm
yo,
gone.
sleep. I'm finna be. But you know what? I wouldn't go to DR because I love DR. Shout out to DR. But DR, I feel like DR would get your ass up at the airport, bro. They'll get you up, dog. You gotta go to like where Russell Simmons went. You gotta go out there.
Thailand,
Dubai. I
Russell.
think he's in Dubai. He in
Yeah.
Dubai, didn't he? I think he went to
No,
Dubai.
he
No,
went
no,
to Thailand.
not Dubai. I think he went to. Didn't he go to Bali?
Bali,
Yeah,
Bali,
Bali,
Bali. Yeah.
Thailand
Yeah,
type shit. Yeah,
yeah. I'm finna be out in Bali, nigga. I heard they got laws like they don't do the
where they
whole.
don't have no
Jurisdiction.
expedition treaty.
Yeah, yeah. They don't do that. So I'm like, I'm going straight to Bali. If I hit a lick, I'm going to Bali. I'm
Damn.
serious.
No, just, when you think about, see, I don't like thinking about this, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you because my
Yeah.
brain work crazy. But just think about, like, say, if you took a quarter M and you moved to Thailand or Bali, just think of how far that shit'll go.
Man, if you really know how to be a cheap nigga, like I'm sure a quarter million could last you like 15 years, bro. Like or like 10, at least 10 years, at least 10, because yeah, you're gonna be 100% liquid. Yeah, you're gonna have to
So
make.
I'm
I
thinking
mean,
about how I'm gonna make money.
yeah, you gonna have to make some money, but it's gonna have to be all liquid. Like you ain't gonna
Yeah.
be able to grow dividends and all that shit. Nah, you gonna have to be liquid.
Now, if you get to a place to where, like, say, like, if you, like, say, in what is it, Thailand, like, you could get one of those luxury apartments and shit for like 6,000 a year. You know what
Oh,
I
them things
mean?
be nice.
Yeah, yeah, them shits is nice. For 10 years, that's 60 bands, nigga. You ain't never got to worry about where you stay. You know what I mean? You put
Yeah,
up another, what, 5, 10 bands just for food. You know what I mean? Like, shit, you
yeah,
only 70 in, but that chicken bill get expensive. I ain't gonna lie to you.
yeah. You still gonna need some type of an income, like
Yeah, I think so too.
yeah,
See, but and that's what niggas learn in, like, say, these communities that I'm in, to where they're learning foreign credit and things of that nature, how you utilize your American, like, credit to build foreign credit, and then when you get the
hmm
foreign credit, you can pretty much max that shit out, and it won't even, like, to pay off your American credit, and it won't even affect your American credit because those are two different credit systems. Like,
right.
Yeah.
if people done really sat there and figured that shit out, like the fire movement, when you sit down and think about it, bro, like, them folks done figured that shit out.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. You could really kill. You could really kill. You could really. I remember I was trying to get my chick in DR to try to teach me how to get started with some credit over there. Like I was trying to get all my paperwork and all that.
Nah, that would have been the move, bro. Because here's the thing, just think about it like this. Let's just say, because we already know from good brother Gary that if you own the property, you can borrow against it. Just think if you use your American credit to buy a property out there, and then you borrowed against it to pay the
Yeah,
American credit off.
yeah, that would be great. That would be lit. That would be lit.
Now you
Uh,
got you an Airbnb pretty much for free that's paying off the loan upon itself.
Yeah, that would be lit, man. I ain't gonna lie.
that's the goal. That's the goal. I mean, my brother want to do. We want to get some Airbnbs popping out there.
Yeah, for sure, for
He'll
sure.
be with me. He'll be with me on this trip.
Yeah, I'm bringing my cousin, man. He wanna, like, say, he be live what the nigga say. You always trying to live vicariously through it, nigga, man. What's wrong with you? Like, he
Start
go
living
he
your
go
own life.
say that again.
He got to start living his own life.
For real, for real. I'm like, nigga, you ain't getting no damn live vicariously through me. Live vicariously through you, nigga. Just pull up. So, but like I
Yeah.
said, he the one that he could play. He like, man, you have such a good time because you speak Spanish. I'm like, bro, I really don't, bro. Like, nigga, I know a couple words, and you think that shit's getting the panties dropped, and that's not the case. I promise you, nigga. Like, I know some shit. Like, I'm taking him through the basics. Like, nigga, you know Spanish. Like, yo quiero Taco Bell, nigga. What's they saying? Nigga, I want Taco Bell. Like,
And that's all you need. Trust me.
hasta la vista, baby. You know what I mean? What's that? Hasta la luego. Like, shit, I'ma holler at you later. You know what I mean? I'll see you later type shit. Like, bro, you know the shit. You just ain't putting it together.
Right.
That shit.
Oh, shit. If you want that to be your crutch, go by all means. But I didn't travel all the way down here just be sitting here catching up on Netflix, goddamn it, series.
Well, you know, man, I didn't really feel like, you know, the girls were really on me like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, they were fucking with you and Ryan, though. They were fucking with y'all.
You know, I knew somebody, but then, you know, when I got there, she told me she moved. Hold on, what?
Here's the thing. That nigga made us sound like light-skinned, pretty Ricky ass niggas, bro.
Hold on, you didn't know that she moved until you got there?
That's
The
crazy.
stories ain't adding up, big dog. The story ain't adding up. Hey, I was at work dying, boy. I could tell I was crying, like tears in my eye.
Hey, not only that, man. Shout out to Razor Ray because I caught a couple episodes of his, man, and they all right over there. I ain't gonna lie to you, they cool. And confirmation is, bro, is very active over there.
Very active. Yeah, he active.
Got you.
Very
He's
active.
very
Daily.
Razor Ray. He's very animated. So I can watch him sometimes, but he's very animated. Kind of throws me off sometimes. But shout out to
Yeah,
him.
I rock with Razor Ray. I like Razor Ray. But nah, bro be in the chat. Like, I'm like, yep, he is active in that chat.
Yeah, he's extremely active. So I'm like, man, shout out to bro, man.
Now
Yeah.
you know, man. You know I'm going, wow.
Yeah, no, listen. I think about the Free Willy sign, and I be like, Free Willy, like nigga, go where you go. So
Right.
it is
Right,
what it
bro.
is.
Yeah. But
I
yeah,
hate to
man.
bust up the group, man. I gotta get ready to jump off,
Yeah, I was
man.
like, you stole the words out of my mouth. I was about to
I
say,
had
yeah,
to. I felt it coming. You know what I mean? I wanna, but you can place the blame on me. Shout out to Vacation Time with Ryan with the channel, also Charlie Chan TV, man. Shout out to both of y'all. Y'all some solid cats, man. I can't wait to meet y'all in August.
Same, bro.
So I want to give a shout out to Vibing with Misha. Let's see who else we got out here. DCPRT. I've been watching his videos. So I'm the type of cat. I go back and watch old videos and start them, giving likes and comments on old stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I'm going
right.
back on old videos and I'm watching. So, and of course, shout out to Rick James, also now known as Travel POV.
Shout out
You
Rick
know what I'm
James,
saying?
yeah.
Make sure we subscribe to those cats. And
100%.
man, I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, brother. Appreciate
All
you,
right, bless,
man.
bro. You have a good one.
Most of y'all stay cool.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, no, that's what's up, man. Like, hey, listen. So you say you locked in your flight, then, right?
Yeah. I'm like, I got locked in my flight. I'm gonna lock in my Airbnb when I get back from Canada. So,
Are you going
yeah.
to Canada in between here and then?
Yeah, that's why I was just about to tell y'all. Like, I gotta wake up. Like, like 6 a.m. type shit. Like, yeah.
Oh no, you doing your thing, bro. Shit, I need to be calling you. See what you shit.
I'm about to be.
That's
Yeah,
what's
I
up.
gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go for a few days and shit.
Yeah. Now, reason why I'm asking, because, like, say, I got my airline apps on shit on my phone, so every time I just be opening the apps because it let me know how many days before I leave. So I be doing a little countdown shit, like a shit, 28 days before I leave.
Oh, that's dope.
Leave
Yeah.
38 days. So, yeah, no.
But
Nah,
yeah,
fact.
no, bro. I'm gonna let you go and close it out too, man. I'm thinking about hopefully if everything go right. Are you planning on going live tomorrow?
Probably not tomorrow because I got to go get settled in. Maybe, possibly Sunday. It just depends, man. I come be with my family and stuff. So,
Oh yeah, you
um,
did say you pulling up in Canada. Yeah, no, that's what's
yeah,
up. You pulling up on the good brother Nirvana while you out there?
I did link him up. He said he was down to link up. So we probably possibly could be linking up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Cool as a glass of ice water on a goddamn sunny day, man. He
Yeah,
super
no,
chill.
yeah, no, I rock with Nirvana. Yeah, I'll probably link with him at some point while I'm over there.
Okay. Well, no, reason why I was asking because I was thinking about I might go live on Saturday, but my lives I haven't got as tamed as you are, man. So my lives like they're going like 6 to 8 hours and shit. And
Yeah, I'll try to cut it down. It's hard sometimes, but
yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
shit,
No, it's
like
good. I'm pretty sure I'm not going live tomorrow. Like I'm 95% sure.
well, now here's the thing. The only thing that's giving me pause is that I be watching my like boxing matches and my UFC matches and that shit like say if it runs super long I won't be able to catch. And tomorrow's an epic boxing match. I think is the black guy, I forgot his name, which I'm gonna be versus Usyk, which is one of the probably gonna be one of the biggest fights this year, if not Terrence Crawford and Canelo that's fighting. But so I just don't want to run into that. But I might still try to go live early and we just go from there. So yeah,
Yeah,
either or.
nah, sure. All right.
But yeah, no, say my goodbyes and get up out of here, man. Once again, man, shout out to Ryan for having a dope ass live as always, man. Shout out to not just the community, but especially the brotherhood. Like I say, DCPRT, Misha, Rainier, Rick James, Peppers, all of the ones that even Mike, man, I fucks with Mike, you know what I mean?
Nah,
All of
for
the
sure.
ones that just pull up and show love just on the strength of showing love, man. We really appreciate y'all, man. So y'all have a good one, man. This is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, and this over and out. All right, bro.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Appreciate Charlie. Appreciate Peppers and Black Cleaner. Everybody that was on the panel. Everybody. Prime, Mike, and everybody in the chat. Shout out to the chat. If you still in the chat, you are 100% gang. Shout out to you guys, man. I am about to go to sleep. I got a weekend ahead of me, man. If I got time, I might just pop up and do a random, not a set live, but maybe like a IRL vertical live just to show y'all what I got going on while I'm over there. But that's a maybe. But I'm definitely trying to get content so I can give y'all a little content while I'm out there. But yeah, man, blessings, man. Y'all be blessed. Salute everybody. Salute the chat. And catch me on the flip side, man. Peace. Have a good night. Do I got an outro? Yeah, I gotta definitely get y'all some Toronto content. It's old. It's old to y'all. I gotta give y'all that.
Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care. Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer.
Man, I'm trying to get that joint to come to the event, man. The chicken, in the video. But anyways, all right, y'all. Peace. We out.